One. Let's see if we're up and running. We should be. Let me trade history. Let me get this stream up here on the screen. Well, thank you all for being here with me this morning. Hope you're all ready to make some money. And we're going to start a poll. And it didn't put any of that information down. That's what I want to know. Not good tool canceled, good till. And we'll just take good off and put GTC. GTC space plus extended. All right. All right. That's what we got. Start poll. All right. Well, we got some news as always. We've got a lot of news about SoFi to stay tuned for. And to begin with, for all 16 of you here together, no volume. Hold on. About now. Volume? Rusty? Kimberly? Pena, good morning. The Inn at Wood Knuckles Cove, good morning to you. We can hear you. Roger that. 10-4. We have good morning, everyone. Good to know you can all hear me. It must be on your end, Rusty. Yes, volume's back. Okay, good. Well, here's what I want to tell you guys. Many of you are probably already know this, but when it comes to supporters of SoFi on YouTube and on social media platforms, one of the largest of all times, who's been around for over a decade, and he's now 70 years old. And you probably, can anybody guess who it is I'm talking about? He's hanging up his boots, folks. He's going to stop streaming live, but he's been a very steady SoFi supporter. Anybody know who it is? Let me go over here. I'm sure some of you do, because we have a very smart group of traders here. All right, now we got the stream over here where I can watch it. But, well, since nobody's, yes, you're right, Net5 has it. So I didn't know that. I didn't watch yesterday's stream yesterday morning before I did mine. And I watched his stream yesterday. You know, the Lord works in mysterious ways. And I just decided for some reason, and I don't often, I mean, once in a while I watch his stream on key moments with SoFi announcements and to see what its results and effects are going to be. I like Uncle Bruce because he's always been pretty much spot on. And I want to also say, I've never in my life seen anybody else explain when SoFi a year ago did those convertible notes. They offered up to pay off a bunch of debt that was high interest. And they basically dropped $10 million or so to the bottom line or more. I don't know how much it was, but it's a lot when they did that. But everybody was so concerned, oh, these convertible notes, oh, it's dilution, and it's going to bring and the price dropped, and it was just, oh. And Uncle Bruce, though, boy, he came out and he explained it all. Now, I listened very closely to what he said, and I relayed all of his information to you. So this Uncle Bruce has had many effects, and Uncle Bruce had it really laid out nicely about how that was going to work with the convertible notes. And I had it all on a piece of paper, and I still have it. I still have that piece of paper, along with all the other notes that I've taken on SoFi over the years, just like these notes that I have here for you today. One day, folks, this is going to be a book about SoFi. You can watch the prices go up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. My buys when I used to buy and write it on paper so people could see when I was buying. And people were like, this is crazy. But that's what I did, folks. I was showing you my real account, too. On my screen, I was showing trading with my real account, hundreds of thousands. And then I was told, don't do that anymore, Catfish. So I stopped. My CPA said, bad idea. So anyway, now I don't do it this way anyway. But I remember when I used to buy shares and check them off and I could show you where the resistance was with these lines. I mean, looking back through history, folks, it's been a long time that I've been working on SoFi and trying to get people to buy it when it was in the 4s and in the 5s and in the 6s and in the 7s and the 8s. And even now, it's more of a critical time. Like I said on my short video a week ago, buy SoFi on any pullback. That's what I said. My suggestion is buy it on any pullback. Okay? Because in my opinion, at this stage of the game, any pullback on SoFi is going to be manipulated. Okay? Any pullback we see now, it's going to be orchestrated. Okay? That's what I'll say. Any pullbacks that we see on SoFi now are going to be orchestrated. Now, also, my belief is keep some dry powder, because I've seen many stocks before go extremely high, okay? But before they did make that breakout, I've watched it with AMC. I've watched it with GameStop 4 years ago. I've watched it with several stocks. And before they go to the moon and beyond, they go down on no news, because there's an orchestrated effort by these people who are shorting it to say, okay, we're going to throw in the towel, but before we throw in that towel, we're going to sell, because we've got millions of shares of this stock. Millions. And we can go to brokerages and we can borrow even more. We can go to BlackRock and borrow millions. And I'm talking about people with big, deep pockets, deep pockets. I was listening to, as I was listening to Uncle Bruce this morning on his show yesterday, where he was announcing that he's going to stop streaming, I thought, what is going to happen with all those people that have been listening to Uncle Bruce every morning, listen to the SoFi news? Where will they go? Well, I'm here. And I'm going to be keeping people's ears full of news like what I have here. And what I have here. And I'm never going to stop. I'm a news hound. So Just so you may not know who Uncle Bruce is, but let me just see if I can quickly find something here. Uncle Bruce. And now also, I'm not a financial advisor. I want to start off with that, and I have to do a disclaimer. I'm not a financial advisor, everybody. If you're new to this channel, all I'm going to do is show you how I'm going to use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform to day trade. And depending on what happens today, I might not be, well, I'm going to day trade today. I'm not going to just sit here and twiddle my thumbs all day long. I can promise you that. That's not my method, folks. I'll sell a stock even when I'm down. If there's another stock that starts to make a big run, and I'll jump on that thing and recoup my losses. Boom, just like that. Now, we're going to be looking at some stocks that have been called out lately, and we want to look at these stocks. Samuel called out HYPD, which made a very, very deep drop. Another one that fell deeply was INKT, NBIS, PMN. Mopar called out NBIS, and PMN was called out by World Free Speech. Now, these stocks that we're calling out here, a lot of times they're called out because they're massively up. They're way, way, way up. We want to catch them the next day when they get fleeced out in the morning. We want the newbies to get washed out. On low volume, comparatively low volume, we want to see that price drop 20, 25, 30%, 40%. That's where we make our move. And when we move in, we do it small increments. We're not buying 40,000 shares or something, or 5,000, or that's not how I do it. So if you stick around here, you'll be seeing me trading with Thinkorswim platform here in a moment. Let me see what's going on with it right now, how much I'm down today. Yeah. And it's funny, it's to say how much I'm down today, but how much am I up over the last 2 months and 3 months? How much are all of you up on SoFi over the last 3 months? Grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Now, one of the things that I did yesterday, and just give me a second here. Oh, I'm up today. It says I'm green. SoFi, it says I'm green today right now. Huh? What's going on with it? SoFi. Hold on a second here, folks. Hold on a moment. Give me some help here, screen. 60 people in the tank here this morning early already. Good. We got 30 minutes until the bell rings. So, folks, why don't we do this at 9:02 and 8 seconds, please? Can you guys help me out? Let's hit the like button at 9:02 and 8 seconds. All right, here we go. And we're going to start the countdown right now. Here we go. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there. I'd appreciate it very much if you do that. Thank you very, very, very much. I appreciate that. So big news this morning, everybody. A key source for SoFi daily streams is going to be gone on July the 31st. He's going to cease his memberships. He's been around and he's been talking to people about SoFi for over 10 years. And he's retiring because he's 70 years old now. He's going to be turning 70, or he is 70. That's Uncle Bruce. So in case you did not know, people who have been many, many long-term supporters of him over years and years were saying their farewells to him yesterday as he made his announcement yesterday that he's going to stop streaming. He's going to do daily posts, but he's not going to be, he said he might do his post an hour after the market closes each day to kind of do a recap of the day's events. But he's going to be traveling all over the world. He's going to Singapore and So he's going to go enjoy life now. And I think many of his viewers might find their way here for daily information about SoFi, because he's always been a good source for information. And like I said earlier, I think Uncle Bruce gave the best breakdown of any when it came to the day when SoFi just went green in the pre-market. Oh, hold on. Let me get this 20. Let me get this price. Oh, let me get this price. Here we go, baby. She was green there, folks, and they're trying to stop it from going green. Oh boy. Good luck, Shorty. Good luck, Shorty. Good luck to you. Buenos fuerte. Buenos fuerte, mi amigos. I don't know what you call shorters in Spanish. I'll call them los pequeños. All right. Well, thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. Let's get back on the screen here, and we will soon see what happens with SoFi. Let me move this down. But this is Uncle Bruce right here, folks. There he is right there, in case you don't know who he is. And he's been around a very, very long time. And he's done a lot for SoFi over the years, just like I have, to help keep people confident about it. So I want to extend a thank you to Uncle Bruce, and make sure that you all know that as of July the 31st, 2 weeks from now, right after SoFi's earnings, he's going to stop streaming, and his opening hour streams will no longer be, I think, the case. He's not going to do live streams. He said all of his streams in the future, 99% of them are going to be recorded streams. And so anyway, I just wanted you to be aware of that. Uncle Bruce, he's going to be cashing out and going on his trips around the world. Congratulations, Uncle Bruce.
That was easy.
And the number of people, you should just go watch yesterday morning's broadcast, because hundreds and hundreds of people, because this guy right here has, let's go see how many followers he has, subscribers. 82,000 subscribers. The biggest SoFi, the biggest entity of SoFi that I know of on YouTube is going to be retiring July 31st. And I hope to kind of, Uncle Bruce, I hope to kind of come in and fill your shoes, my friend, and do whatever I can to carry the torch for SoFi, all right? If you happen to ever be listening, or any of his fans, you tell him I said that I'm going to try to carry the flame, all right? And we're going to keep it going, all right? Uncle Bruce, a great guy. Let's hear it for him. I tell you right now, I think he definitely does indeed deserve a round of applause. So let's hear it for Uncle Bruce. Where is the applause? What's going on here? We got breakdown. Oh, hold on a second, folks. Let's hear it, I said, for Uncle Bruce. Let's hear it for him. There we go. That's respectful. That's showing some respect. All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. All right. Well, folks, that's right. Lemire Enos. Hey, I just saw 21 in pre. Good morning, everyone. Yep, Sledge 1312, Scott 2412S. Welcome. Lemire Enos, welcome. Alex McCall, hello. Dewey P, good morning. Love for Rain. Grab the camera for a Lamar Jackson edit. Nice. Okay. Bruce. Yes. Yep. You're right. Okay, guys. Let us now get some information. All right. So we're going to draw some information from Uncle Bruce today. All right. And some of the stocks that he called out today were, and wait a minute. Where is it? Hold on. Well, did I drop it? Yes, I did drop it. Here it is. So, and he points out a few things. He mentioned a few stocks today, and one of them was RKLB. RKLB, he says over $40 and a breakout could really happen on RKLB. SoFi's resistance is at 2140. We get through that, and we're on our way to 2288. Bitcoin at an all-time high 2 days ago. I don't know where it is now, but 123,000. And do you guys remember 2 years ago when I told everybody when Bitcoin was 16 and 18,000, a clown came on, well, some guy, and said I was out of my mind and that Bitcoin was going to $1. He told me that I was ridiculous to be suggesting buying Bitcoin. It had fallen from wherever it was, 60s down to 16. He said it was going to $1. Well, I guess I got lucky. And I guess a lot of you investors got lucky too that were with me 2 years ago and bought Bitcoin at 16,000 each. So congratulations, because now it's at 123,000 each, and you've made a very, very lucrative profit. But I told everyone 2 years ago, go back and watch my streams back in May of 2023, and I'll be telling everybody, buy Bitcoin now. It's going over 100,000. And I explained why. I told everybody why it was going to happen. It was because the legacy banks still didn't have it all in place yet. They were still working out the kinks of making it available. Even though the law had been passed allowing banks to do Bitcoin, I told you all the biggest ones were still not even ready close yet to rolling it out. And I told you it was going to be 8 months to a year before they were. And that's exactly what happened. So for those of you that were listening and bought Bitcoin back then, congratulations. Hello, Ladybug Crypto Lounge. Now, also, here's something interesting, folks, that he talked about this morning. JP Morgan released earnings, but they beat estimates, but, and this is a very large but, because JP Morgan beat estimates, but did not make as much as they did last year. But what did they do to beat estimates but still not make as much as last year is after they announced their earnings and beat estimates, they did a share buyback. Now, folks, this is what he mentions about this tactic. See, what they can do is they can mislead you into thinking that their EPS is rising because they buy back so many shares with the billions of dollars that they've made off of us. Then they buy them back, and then there are fewer shares in the market, and this raises the EPS artificially. I thought it was very good for him to point it out. And he says, and they've been doing this over and over and over. And who's going to complain if they buy the stock at 100 and then 3 years later it's at $150? No one. It's the best thing since sliced pie. But all they keep doing is share buybacks to keep their EPS rising. Good point. He mentioned it. And he said, and they've been doing it for years. Also, Wells Fargo just came out, lowered their forward guidance. And we don't want to see banks doing that. We want to see all these banks coming out because we got a lot of big banks going to release their earnings today. Big numbers going to be coming out today. BlackRock, he says, check this out. BlackRock was expected 1078 and got 1205. Their assets, he says, under management now rose 18% over the last year. It is now 12.5 trillion that BlackRock is under management. It's amazing, folks. Anyway, New York, Bank of New York Mellon, this isn't good. 6%, down 6% on their earnings report. Now, in regards to NVIDIA, 172.27, all-time high, and he's also calling out SMCI. So, folks, we want to watch this. SMCI, Double K mentioned it yesterday. Double K mentioned this one. SMCI and ASTS, all on Uncle Bruce's radar. All right? I'm just sharing with you what he said. You can do with it what you wish. But Uncle Bruce is retiring as of July the 31st. No more live streams coming from Uncle Bruce. He said he's got to hang it up, folks. He's 70 years old, and it's time to enjoy life. He is going to still be doing recorded postings, but that's all. No more live from Uncle Bruce. Now, in regards to NVIDIA, some of you will remember about a year ago, it was around 129. I had a youngster who asked me, should he hold on to NVIDIA? This youngster was only about 16 years old that was listening to me, and he was already invested in NVIDIA. And he asked me when it was at I believe the price was 129 where he got in. And he was asking me, should he hold on to it? And first I told him, look, you can't be on this channel because you're not over 18 years old. And I have a rule that I don't want minors to be here because it's for adults only. But everybody gave me a hard time, said, let the kids stay, by God. So I did. I let him stay. And but anyway, he should be very happy right now because I told him, don't you sell it. And he didn't sell it. I bet he's very happy. Now, in regards to NVIDIA, what he said, even though they've got the deal that might come from Trump making a deal with China about allowing the U.S. to ship chips into China, he says they don't have the ability to make any more chips because they're already at full capacity. He says, so I don't see him making tons of extra money, he said, off of this news because, quite frankly, they're already at maximum capacity. So how are they going to sell a bunch more? It'll all just be, he said, back orders. Everything will have to be just POs and back orders, which, isn't a horrible thing, but still, it's a good point made. He says, you think they're going to throw up all these factories and everything and start assembling within 3 months or 6? No, man, he says it'll take years. So he said it might be a little overhyped right now, a little over. Wait for a pullback off this 172.27 high. But anyway, I'm just telling you that. You can go with it what you want. But Uncle Bruce is retiring as of July the 31st. And I think a lot of his viewers, 92,000 or 82,000 subscribers, they might start coming over to hear some Catfish stuff to stay abreast of the latest news on SoFi, which I always offer every day. Now, I want you to know that I've got some more news for you, some more data, and we want to kind of please look over these stocks here that have been mentioned to us over the last few days. Okay, let's look over these stocks here that have been mentioned to us over the last few days. You guys, please. You guys help me out as a team. Some of you take the first 5, some of you take the next 5, some of you take the next 5. Let's look at these, and if any of them have been beaten down because they were massively up, then let's get in on them, okay? So there they are. This is the one. This one here is Newegg. I think it's NEGG is the symbol for that. Scott 2412S says, I forgot the name, but SoFi hired someone for Bitcoin programming. Oh, good. It's coming, folks. It will be there before you know it. On that announcement alone, SoFi will probably go to $25. Let's see where she is now in the pre-market. Last night in the after hours, 2072. Let's go and put that on our let's go put that on our high-low sheet right now. After hours. I put 2080. They took it down to 2072. And folks, this is what I asked you down here. Did you purchase SoFi with good till canceled orders at a price of 2077 or below today? 43% of my viewers said yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Dang. Oh, man. I love it. Congratulations. Yes. You're becoming true day traders, folks. Oh, you're getting good at this. You're getting good at this. See, ladies and gentlemen, I have a buy low sheet, sell high, and this is it. I'm going to show it to you right now. It's my high-low sheet. It tells people when to get in, when to get out. And it's my buy-sell cheat sheet, I call it. I'll show it to you right now for free. It's just for being here with me, okay? And one of the things it says, and we did sell here yesterday. In case you don't remember, and let me get over here to historical data. So yesterday, on the highs, we sold yesterday. You guys remember we were selling when the price got up in the 20, when it got up to the 2150s, 5 and 56, 57, 58. We were all selling there. And the reason why is because it says here on this chart that you're looking at, it says sell numbers. And let me make sure that you guys can see this. Yes, you can. I want you to see right here, folks. Look where the sell numbers are. And yesterday we hit 21, 54, 55, 56. I said sell there, sell, sell, sell. So we did yesterday morning. We sold there. We did, in fact, sell at those prices. And you can see that yesterday's high was 2160, the high. And we were selling there, folks, because those numbers are right there on my sell sheet, right there. 54, 55, 56, and we missed the 61 by 1. But folks, the reason I wanted you to sell there is because these are always numbers, or generally, these numbers are where they're going to stop it. And then I say buy back down here as low as the 34 cent. Screw that. They took this thing down from the 55 all the way down and dropped it the dollar below. And we got to buy it all the way down here at this price, at the 66, at the 77 and 78 this morning. Folks, that's a big move right there. You're talking a 90, 80 cent move, man. Nicely done, everyone. Nicely done. And I asked yesterday, how many of you sold when it hit the high with me? And a lot of you did. I know about 50% of you sold with me yesterday at the high. Now let's see where SoFi is here this morning. 2072 low. And also, folks, just so you're aware of this about SoFi, I'm going to show you something else that's kind of interesting. Oh, she's back over 21. Look at this, folks. I want you to see something that's interesting about SoFi. People right now yesterday might have been worried because SoFi pulled back 1.7%. All right? But I want you to know something, okay? And I'm going to show it to you right now. I'm going to show you that in the history of SoFi's trading, that you're going to see real manipulation, not 1 or 2%. And let me show you real manipulation, okay? All right, we're going back to the date October 31st, 2022. And I'm going to show you real manipulation. The price was 536, and one day later, a 20% move up. Okay, one day, 20%. Not 2%, 20. Look over here. On November the 9th, the price was $4.94. 6 days later, it was $6.13. 24% move. Not 2%, people. Look here. On this day, the price was $6.54 on May the 1st, $6.54, and 4 days later, it was down to $4.59, a drop of 42%, people, in 4 days. In 4 days, it dropped 42%. See the difference now? People are panicking over SoFi falling 1.5 or 2% and selling there. Are you kidding me? Look at some of these others. Look at the price here. The price was $10.16 on December the 20th. And that same day, they ran it down to $9.23. And it was the same day, folks, a 10% drop in just one afternoon. So this is why I'm showing you this. You guys don't have the kind of stomach. If you're complaining about being down 1% drop yesterday, you don't have the kind of stomach of the people that are long-term SoFi holders like us. Just look at these gains. If you had, I show people, if you had gone long on every drop price and then shorted every high and went long on every drop and shorted every high and went long on every drop and shorted every high and went long on every drop and shorted every high, by the end of 2 years, your gain would have been 1,700% on SoFi. Look at these swings from the highs to the lows, and look at the duration that it took. 3 days, 6 days, 6 days, 8 days, 7 days, 5 days, 2 days, 2 days. Look at this, 16%, 37%. Folks, 7 days, 37%. Could you handle that right now? Anybody on this channel, could you handle SoFi trading and going up and down that much in just days Oh my gosh. One day, the dang thing, 58%. One freaking day, people. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, folks, you couldn't handle it. You couldn't handle the truth. But anyway, I'm showing them to you. I'm showing you SoFi's trading history for this very reason. So don't worry, panic about SoFi being down 1 or 2% on a day after it's gone up 180% over the last year. Please. Don't fret over anything like that. And listen, folks, I'm going to be updating this soon. You can see this ends on April 29th. I've still got to put in April, May, June, July. I've still got to put in all the manipulations up and down from this time through May, June, and July. And believe me, it's been a lot. So I'm going to be filling this out, the rest of it, and I'm going to continue, and then it's going to be 2,000% gain by the time I'm done, probably. Right? Yeah. Because this stock, folks, it used to be so easy for them to manipulate it. You see that now, but it's starting to stabilize now. 2 cents down after a week of 6% up. And folks, it's just incredible. Everything is just, every pullback, buy it, folks. That's what I say to do. Every pullback, buy it. All right. Oh, there's the last picture, $20.99. Thank you. Thank you, Shorts. We are 3 minutes away from the bell ringing, ladies and gentlemen. You know I like the number 8. So at 9:28 and 8 seconds, can we all do a countdown and hit the like button together, everyone, please? I would appreciate it. This is who you're listening to. My name is Catfish Tyler. I have all types of Catfish merchandise like Catfish tumblers and Catfish coffee cups. And I have Catfish t-shirts. And I have Catfish short-eating porpoise shirts, and I have Catfish, all types of merchandise, Catfish hats back here, Catfish street signs, you name it, I got Catfish, I got SoFi. Go to my description. All right, here we go. Hit that like button right now. I didn't even get a countdown. Dang, I didn't even get a countdown. I hope you hit the like button anyway, everyone. Shoot. Let's just do it now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit the like button right there, please, everybody. And if you don't, that's okay. You don't have to. I'm not for. There's just a question. If you would please consider it. And while we do that, we'll hit some hearts. I want to put a heart on the screen for you. I hope you'll consider putting a heart on there for me. Let's get it, Tank. Yes. Catch the swings. That's right. Catch the swings, folks. Okay, the bell's going to ring, folks. We're getting this trading desk ready. Okay, hold on here. I'm just going to show you what I'm doing here so you can see what I'm doing. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be using Thinkorswim's trading platform on Charles Schwab. And I want you to know, just so everybody knows this in all disclosure, this is a paper money trading account. So you can learn from my mistakes, all right? Or you can learn from my profits. So we'll see how we do. I'm going to attempt to sell right now when the bell opens. I've got 25 at 21.08. I'm going to try and sell 21.11. I'm going to try and sell 21.12, 21.13. I'm going to go up here to 21.17, 21.18, 21.19, and 21.20. Now, these are all on my sell sheet, folks, so this is why I'm doing it. And here we go. And here we go. And I'm putting in sell orders now. I just sold right there, it looks like, maybe. Yep, just sold there, probably at 21.08. I haven't seen any sell orders come across yet. I'm waiting for them to fill. You can see, look where I got my orders up to. Why aren't they filling? Come on, orders. Come on, you can do this. And I'm going to come up here to 21.24. I'm going to come up here to 21.30. 21.31, 21.32, 21.33. Why aren't these orders filling down here? I don't understand. Come on, Thinkorswim. I got orders that should be filling here. What are you doing? Maybe they know it's going to 22 and they just don't want to let me sell them yet. Maybe they're holding off. I don't know. There, they just sold 21.19, 21.19, 21.19. Good. I'm up $300 now, selling here, selling more. I'm doing market share orders here. 21.30, I want out. 21.31, 32, 33, I want out there for sure. Folks, they're going to take this thing up to 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's what they're going to stop it at. That's what I think. I think they're about to take it to 2 cents below my dollar cost average right now. And I'm selling at this number now. Right there's where they're going to stop it. Oh, she broke over my DCA. I'm up $400. And I'm selling right now. Selling. I'm out. I'm getting out. I'm up $400. They're sitting at my dollar cost average. They're 1 penny over me now. 2 below me now. 2 below me now. I told you they're going to stop it right here. Oh, man. They can't stop it, folks. Be smart, though, folks. They'll run it down from here 10 cents. From the 21.33, they're going to run it down 10 cents. Most likely. Just sold 21.37. I've got 770 shares left. I'm up $420. Now here's where I'm going to come in down here at 21.30. I'm trying to buy 21.30, trying to buy 21.31, 32, 33, and 34. I'm going to buy right now after I sell up here. After I sell up here at 21.47, 48, 49, if I can get them out. There we go. Come on down to me. Come on right here. Right here. I'm ready for you. I'm ready to get you. I'm looking for a 6-cent pullback to 21.40. Oh, there it is. I'll buy right there. 6-cent pullback, folks. 6-cent pullback. And now she continues the run. 6-cent pullback, and then off she goes further. Yep, she's done. She's going to go on up now. There she goes. Got the 6-cent pullback we were looking for. She's rising right on up. Come on up here now. We're going to sell through here, folks. We're selling here. You know to sell here. You know to sell here, folks. 54, 55, 56, 57. Please, folks, I'm asking you, please sell some shares here, okay? Sell some of your shares here, please. They're going to pull it back 6 cents now to 21.44. It's going to come back most likely to 21.44 now. Here it comes right back to me now. Right now, 21.44. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now I'm buying here. Just bought 21.40, 21.40, 21.40, 21.40. Very nice. There we go. Got it. 21.39, 21.38. Beautiful, beautiful. Now 21.33, 34, 35. Come on, people. Come on. It's down 40s. It's, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 6 cents below me, people. 6 cents below me there. Yeah. All right. Nice. Nicely done. There we go. Pick those cheap chairs up there. 21.31. You know they're coming back from 21.50 to 21.30, folks. You know they are. It's their favorite game. 6 cents below me now. 6 cents below me. Oh, eat it up, shorty. I'm having fun. Up $424, 434. Folks, I'm sorry if I'm not responding to you. Look at that. 35% of my viewers said yes, they bought SoFi in with extended orders at a price of $20.77. Oh, nice. And you're selling with me at $21.49 and $21.50 there. Nice. Oh, my gosh. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Dang. Let's see how low they're going to drop it. I wonder what they're going to do at lunchtime. 21.13 at lunchtime? Maybe? Oh, jeez. I'm buying at market. Buying below me. 6 cents below me here. Jeez, this is fun, folks. Come on, right below me here. Let me fill that. There we go. 21.34. Got a 21.34 there. And there she goes, right on back up. Now they're going to come up to 21.43, folks. And 21.44. Watch how I do this. Look at them, 1 cent under my dollar cost average, folks, and now on my DCA. And here we go. There we go, sold. 21.41, sold. They're going to go up to 21.44, folks. I'm sorry. They're going to go up to 21.44. $0.02 below me again. Accumulating here, 2 cents under my DCA, folks. They're just accumulating. Buy at market, coming in, 5 shares. Just bought it at 21.37. 2 cents under my DCA, folks. What a surprise. And there she goes, right on back up. Now I'm going to remove these. I'm going to take these sell orders out. There they go. They're gone now. And we run up. There we go. There we go. See that? On up we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on up to me. Notice they stopped at one below me just then. I took it away from them. I dangled it, and then I took it away. Oh, folks, they're going to build this huge wall here around my dollar cost average. They're going to get so many shares on my DCA right now and buy. I'm up $455. Buying 1 penny under my dollar cost average as much as they can. And now it's gone, and off she goes. There she goes, folks. She's going to get on out of here. 2 cents below me, folks. Look at them trying to get shares where I am. I love it, folks. Every day. I'll take catfish therapy for $500, Alex. I love it. Thank you. All right, let's buy the 2133. Let's buy that 2133. 6 cents under my DCA, folks. Got a 2135 instead. I couldn't even get the 2133. I tried to get the 2133. It just wouldn't fill. I got a 2134 right there, so I'll take that. Yep, look at that. Freaking 6 cents under my DCA now. Buying shares. 2134 again, bought. And ladies and gentlemen, now that I'm up $400 on this position today, I'm going to drop a bomb. I've got right now, let's see, I have 1,000 shares of this stock, and I'm going to sell 500 of them right now while I'm up $400, 500. And I'm going to let someone have them at my dollar cost average. So you're going to get lucky and get to buy 500 shares at my DCA, all right? And I'm going to be up, when you do, I'm going to be up $470 or so when you buy them from me. So here you go. I'm giving them away. It's kind of a free gift to all of my viewers. Anybody wants to buy now on my dollar cost average, any of you shorters out there, you can have them right now. You can buy Catfish's shares. I'm going to give you 500. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. You get my shares from me at $500 on my DCA. And just to incentivize, I'm going to give you a taste of 5 shares, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. So I'm going to do that for you. I'm going to let you have 5 shares, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. And I'm giving somebody else another 5 shares, 2 cents under. So you guys are really getting a bargain. Come on up and take them right now. They'll be the last you're going to get a chance at, so you better get them. And then this is going to be a one. Oh, I just sold. Oh, geez. Oh, 500 shares gone. All right. And now, see, they really are going to go hog wild because they think I just sold all my shares. So I'm just going to start buying 5 at a time, market share. So there we go. I just bought 21 for. Now they think Catfish sold. So everybody's going to be buying, because Catfish, holy crap, he just sold 500 shares. Come on, let's buy this mother. So here they go. They're all going in now, and they're running it up. And I'm going to jump in with them. I'm jumping in with them, buying 5 shares at a time. Here we go. Now, look at her running, folks. I sell 500, and it's out of here to the moon. Nice. And I'm up $493 on this position right now. Can you beat that, folks? Can you beat that? And look at all this money I've got to spend. I got $6,300 to buy with right now. I can keep pushing, push it up. Oh, yeah, we're going to push it. Push it to the east, push it to the left, push it to the one that I love the best. Gonna stroke it. Oh, we're gonna stroke it, baby. Oh yeah. Well, SoFi. SoFi's on the low, and that is where we buy. You come on in with me. You buy with Catfish tie, and we all stroking. Yeah, we're stroking, baby. Oh, OG rising. Stroke it to the east. Stroke it to the west. We stroke it to the woman I love best. SoFi stroking. Yeah, SoFi smoking. Yeah, we're stroking and stroke it inside out. Oh my goodness gracious, there really is no doubt we're all stroking. Smoking, baby. Stroking. Yeah. Yeah, stroking, baby. They take it 6 cents down below my average cost. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody bought. And then she ran up higher, and everyone made cash. And every one of them damn shorties, they lost their ass. Now we're stroking. Yeah, stroking, baby. Stroking, yeah. Wow, I'm stroking, baby. Yes. A little bit of music to push the price higher, folks. Yes, indeed. I need SoFi to hold below 23 for another month. Hello. SoFi should already be at 30. Yes. Stroking, baby. Oh, yeah, we're smoking it here. Smoking Shorty's ass right now. Oh, man, that thing is starting to get some friction. Oh, goodness gracious. But Shorty's getting it up the ass so much here lately, some of you might have just fallen in. And I hope you had some rope around your ankles because you might have just fallen all the way in because that's getting to be a gaping hole. Oh, they're taking it, folks. $2.4 billion in losses. And what do they decide to do to make up for that? Well, they're going to come down here and run the price down 1 penny below my dollar cost average and buy all the hunk of shares they can there till they run flat out of them. And then she's going to run to 22. And she's going on off now, folks. This is the resistance level, 2140. I have it on my sheet of paper. This is the resistance level at 2140. I have it on my sheet of paper. Oh, yeah. Let me educate you some. I'm going to take you all on over here to the 5-year SoFi chart. I hope you're taking a good look at it because we got ourselves a situation going on right here. We done built a big old freaking shoulder right there. At that price, I told y'all all this was going to happen. I showed y'all right here. This is a spike. I said to y'all, this is a spike, unsustainable. I said, this is a spike, an over-exuberant spike, unsustainable. I said, this is a spike, over-exuberant and unsustainable. But then I said to all y'all yesterday, this here was a shoulder, and I pointed it out to y'all when it got there, and I said, you all buy this thing right now, because this is a shoulder. We got spikety, 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 spike, 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 shoulder. Shoulder, ladies and gentlemen. And then when she done off that shoulder, look how high she fell. Oh, my goodness. And what'd she do here? Y'all, and she didn't spike right there. No, Lordy, no, she didn't spike at all. That's not a spike, y'all looking at it, that line of resistance right there. That's a shoulder. That's a second shoulder. And look at that 5 days zooming on up away from out there, orange a 10-day. And look at the freaking 45-day gapping off the 50, folks. This thing about to go parabolic right now. I'm here to declare, oh, Lord have mercy, Shorty got himself a tiger by the tail. Can you dig it? Oh, road warriors, you better look out. Oh, you warriors, you better keep your eye open. Everybody's got their eye on you, SoFi warriors. That's right. If you don't know what I'm talking about right here now, you ought to go watch a classic movie from the 1970s called Road Warriors. Yes, right. And then you'll be all over it. RGTI paying me nicely today. All right, Samantha, good. Y'all, 12 to 15, really fast. Samantha, nice. Well, SoFi's getting ready to go into a new territory, folks. We're heading to 2288. Now, listen. I got to explain to you guys something here now, and I'm having fun with you. Now, listen, just because I talk like it's here don't mean I don't know what I was talking about. I'm going to show y'all what I show people here for the last 2 years. This stock here, SoFi, is going to make y'all rich. Okay? Because right now, we at a point where we never been before. We're going off like the doggone Starship Enterprise. This here's a SoFi Enterprise, ladies and gentlemen. That's right. Head off into new life and new civilization, and the boldly goes to where no man had ever been before, for at least 4 years anyhow. I'm going to take you back on this 5-year chart where we bolding the shoulder right now, and I'm going to show you we ain't never seen no shoulder at this price before. That's right, never have we ever seen a 5-year time and then never seen nothing here stopping at this here price where this shoulder is here on the top of your line. You see where I'm up over here. Take a look where we now. Look it over here. You see anything stopping this thing going all the way up to this freaking number right here? I don't see a damn thing happening until it hit that number right there where the 5-day had resistance one time. And I'm going to tell you what number is right now. So y'all know where y'all going to put your sale order. Come on over here and look. Put your sale order in 22.55, folk. I'm telling you right here now, they're going to stop it there where they're going to put a hammer in it right there and run it back down to 20.98. 22.55, folks. You better be ready to depart with some of y'all and share. But that's where we going next, folk. We ain't got no resistance. Never had no resistance in this range right here. I'm trying to tell y'all. And you out here, we ain't never, ever had no resistance all the way up to this dang price. And so that's where we going next. Folks, we ain't got nothing going to stop us. Nothing going to stop us now. Dagummit, 2140 is the line of resistance. I just told you that, so I hope you just sold some there with me. Doggone it. I'm having some fun with y'all. And I'm sitting right now, $6,000, waiting on them to pull this thing down to 2113. Lord have mercy, here they come at it now. I'm going to buy 5 shares right now at 2120. Daggum right, 20 cents less than I just bought it. Folks, 20 cents, one of their favorite numbers, run it down. I'm telling you here now, I reckon. Look at it, 21.19. They done run it down right now, 20 cents exactly. That's why I'm going to buy right here, 20 cents down, because that's how much they going to manipulate it today, in my belief. 20 cents down off of that day highs where we going to see it stop out, and we going to run right back on up there. Because they're creating a gap right now, folks. They're creating a gap. Them artificially creating a gap right now. All right, I got to go in for more than 5 here. I'm going to go in at 10 at a time now. 10 here at a time. Going in here 10 at 13. You got to know to buy at the 13 if you just sold at the 40, folks. You got to know to buy at the 13 if you sold at the 40. It's as simple as that. And I just bought a whole bunch of them at the 20, 21. I just got them. I didn't get too many at the 13. But I'm buying them here, folks, because I know the market makers, they're going to make me much money off of SoFi today with these 20-cent swings up and down. 20 cents, folks. I just bought for 20 cents less than I sold for literally 5 minutes ago. It's fabulous, folks. Talk about fleecing. Folks, they just fleeced her out. They just fleeced her out just then. She's fleeced out. They're fleecing this thing as it runs. They got to shuck off the outside shell, folks, the hardened outside shell. And then they want that soft inner to get it, make it run even further down. So they fleece it out. Fleece it, baby. Boom. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry, but I'm a music man. And if you want to go check my music out online, I'm Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. I have a lot of songs out there, and I'm going to sing one of my favorite now. SoFi, yo, the sucker is on fire. SoFi, you can feel all the desire. SoFi, shorty, try the artificial. but I'm gonna stamp it and put on my initials. Here we go. SoFi on the dip, buy it on the dip, buy SoFi the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, then we smell it rip. Buy that SoFi with me. Let me stop and buy some shares here, ladies and gentlemen. Please hold while I purchase more. Because I'm not just singing a song, I'm doing what I'm singing. I'm not just walking the walk, I'm singing the song. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just tinging the talk, I'm taking the talk, I'm flying the falk. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought a bunch more, and let's keep going. SoFi, yo, they're gonna try to push it down. SoFi, but shorty, just a bunch of frickin' clowns. SoFi, look, I'm up $400 on it now. SoFi done sold the high, now I got to buy it when they run it down. SoFi, yo, buy it on the dip. SoFi, that wallet's gonna get that on your hip. Ow! SoFi, I ain't done, folks, just getting started. SoFi, I wanna see my screen full of hearted hearts. Come on, baby. SoFi, come on, run it down to 2111. Come on, I will buy some more there and I'll be in heaven. Buy it on the dip, then you smell it rip. Buy SoFi the dip with me. Buy it on the dip, then we're gonna smell it rip. Buy it on the dip with me. There we go. Let me get back to buying right here. Hold on. I can't play and not do what I say. Here we go. Gonna buy right here. 2108. Just sold it at 2140. You bet your ass I'm gonna buy it back at 2108. My favorite number to manipulate. Bought it there. 2109, 2109, 2111 now, 2112. She's done. 2108. Hello, Cita Jones. Catalyst. Yeah, baby. It's a catalyst. 2114 now I'm buying after getting 2109s. All right, 2115. I'm happy to buy there. Thank you, Shawty. Lordy, thank you, Shawty. You're making this too easy for me. Easy. That was easy. Oh, yeah, that was dang easy. That was dang easy. Buying now at 2116. Price was just at 2108. Okay, did you purchase SoFi with me? Good till canceled plus extended at a price of $20.77. That was my question. Had 101 answers, and 32% of you said that you did buy SoFi with good till canceled orders today at $20.77. Yes. Folks, you don't know it, but I have a buy-sell sheet, and some people live by it, and they make a lot of money off of it. And on this buy-sell sheet, one of the things I say when you buy back, it says right here to buy back when they run it down to what prices right there. It says right there, the 77 and 78. Buy back at 78 after we sold yesterday, folks, at 2050 or whatever it was, 2150, 2158, 59. I mean, oh my gosh, we sold at these numbers on my sell sheet yesterday, 2155, 56, and we missed 61 by a penny. We missed that by a penny. I should change that. They're probably watching it, so they stopped it last time at 60, so I'm going to change it to 60. But man, we sold there at 2150s and bought back at the $20 and 77.78. Man, that's nice. Nicely done, everyone. Congratulations. I want to thank you for following through with this buy-sell sheet program. It works, folks. It works. It freaking works, okay? It works. That's all I can tell you. And now it's time to buy some more shares here, right at 2113 if I can. And unfortunately, I filled at 2115, so the 13 is done. The 2113, I guess, is over. Let's put one order in there and try and get it one more time. They'll probably go for this number again at lunchtime. And if you guys were listening an hour ago, I said, I wonder how low they're going to try to take SoFi down today. And I said, probably the lunchtime low will be around 21.13. That's what I said. If you go back an hour ago, you'll hear me tell you that. And now all those shares are gone. They just ran out just then. You can see how fast they were gone, folks, how quickly they ran out. There's no suckling today at 21.13. The milk's gone dry. Sorry, but the milk's gone dry. I just bought 21.16, and I'm going to keep buying those until they run out. I'm going to go in again. I got 21.16 again there. And notice this number here is not filling. It's not. I just got to keep buying at 21.16, and soon that one won't fill. So now we're at 21.17. And it's over, folks. Good job. Good job if you bought 21.08. And now I want to start another poll. So congratulations, everyone who bought SoFi this morning for $20.77. And then I want to end that poll, and then I'm going to say, did you sell SoFi just a little bit ago at $21.50 with me? Did you sell 21.47 through 21.50? That's what I want to know next. Starting that poll right now. And then we're going to do another poll after that and say, did you buy it back at 21.08 after I finish this poll? So that way I'll know that right now 30-something% of my viewers bought SoFi at 20.77, sold it at 21.47 through 48, and bought it back at 21.08. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I can't wait to figure out how many people sold. Out of 11 votes, 64% said yes. Oh, man, is this getting good, folks? And look at the price now at 21.26. Oh, my gosh. And now they're going to bring it up here to 2 cents below my dollar cost average and accumulate. And I am sorry, folks, but at this stage of the game, you can already guess what I'm going to do now. I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell at this price here, 2 cents under my dollar cost average where they just stopped it. They're going to try to stop at 2 cents under my DCA, and I'm going to let them have shares there because I just bought them at 21.08, folks. I just bought them 20 cents less than where I'm going to sell them right now. Oh, my gosh. Come on, get them from me here, shorty. Get all these. It's time to buy them. It's time to buy them now. Just sold 21.24. Up now $400.52 on this stock today. And I'm going to be up a lot more here, folks, soon. And I could be wrong. Just sold 21.26. Just sold 21.27. Just sold 21.28. Just sold 21.29. And look at them stop it at my dollar cost average. It's beautiful, folks. Just sold 21.28. Just sold 21.29. Just sold 21.30 maybe. Yep, here it goes. And now it's going to run. We're going to sell 21.37 and 38, 39, and we're going to sell 21.40 now. Then we're going to go up and sell 21.43 and 21.44, 21.47, 48, 49, and 50, folks. We're going to sell all these right now. And then they're going to run it back down to 21.33 after we sell these. I know that they love to buy 21.33, so I'm just going to let them have that. And then they like to run it down from that number. There we go, right on up. There she goes. It sold 21.31, sold 21.32. And then I'm going to come back down here, and I'm going to be buying these shares at 21.19, 21.20. This will be during lunchtime, folks. They'll do this during lunchtime, maybe even now, but this is where I'm putting them in now because I think they'll do it at lunchtime. And certainly they're going to come down at least 2 cents below my dollar cost average one more time. Yes, honey?
You know what you did, or I did with my green bucket for like mopping?
It's up on the deck.
I'll look better, but just where I got it was.
Yeah. It's up there, honey. I'm sure on the deck. That's the last place I've seen it many times, and I can't remember using it for anything else. Well, they're sure going to try to get here to my DCA anyway. Oh, they will at lunchtime, folks. They'll get to my dollar cost average at lunchtime. BBAI again, HYPD is going to break 14. All right, Aloncita, go, Samantha. My son just came in with some T-bones. I do miss eating steak, but puts havoc on my digestion. Oh, wow. 21.44, Samantha, Aloncita Jones getting some steak tonight. All right. Aren't we all, folks? I just sold 21.33. Just sold 21.33. Going to try and sell 21.34 now because they love to run it down from 33 and 34 back down. They do, folks. I know them well. I know them well. Just sold 21.33 again. Just sold 21.34. Now we're going to sell up here. Here we go. She's running, folks. Raising my buy orders now to 21.29 because I expect them to pull it back 6 cents. I expect them to pull it back 6 cents, folks. So once I sell here 21.37, I expect to see a 21.30, 31. There we go. And my exposure is a lot less now. I only have 495 shares of SoFi now. So if they decide to tack it way, way down, I've got about 4,300 ready to buy with if they decide to try to take it down. But it looks to me like this is just going to be a 12 cent up, 6 cent down, 12 cent up, 6 cents down, 12 cent up, 6 cents down all day. That's what I suspect we'll see. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And right now, funny that they bring it down to 1 penny over where I just had my buy order and then turn it north. So I'm going to go up here now. And I'm going to go up here. And then she's rising, folks. She's going to run from me. And soon these will all be selling right up here. And I just got a 21.32. 21.32. I got a couple shares there. And I'm expecting to get this 21.28 here, 21.29. Maybe. Nah, it's done. That's all they could get, folks, was 21.32 and 21.31. There we go. I got a 21.30 right there. 6 cents down, folks, from the 21.36, 21.30, 6 cents down. Get it? You understand what's going on? I called it. 6 cent drop just then, and there she goes on to the next leg up. And I'm not kidding, folks. Just watch it rise. You'll see it rise right on back up, and it'll go to 21.40 next, and then pull it down to 21.38. It's going to 21.40, then they'll pull it down to 21.34. But now it's going to go up to 21.40. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so, folks. There she goes, right on up, just like I said. Right on up. All right, folks. Well, I hope you're having a good time with me here today. And I want to thank you for participating on this channel and contributing, and all of you members that are here. I appreciate it. It's been a fantastic day so far, and it looks to me like it's just going to get better. And there we go. Now we're going to start selling. Just sold 21.37. And I'm up 481 on this position now. And they're going to take it up to 21.40. There it is. 21.39 just sold. And I'm not even going to worry about 41 and 42, folks. If this thing goes over 40 here, it's going to take off, folks. And then I'm going to see a lot more. But I'm not going to be stupid either. I know this is a big wall of resistance here. 21.40 is just a huge resistance point. I know it. I know it. If it goes past 21.40, it's going to go to 22.88, folks. With a few hesitations, but it's going to 20. If it goes over 21.40, it's going to go to 22.88. It's that big of a deal, folks. 21.40 is that big of a deal. Oh, boy. Oh, and there she goes. There she goes. She just broke 21.40, folks. That's critical point. Oh, my goodness. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you happen to have epilepsy, please look away from the screen right now if you have epilepsy, or because you could have a seizure, because this thing is on fire, folks. This thing is on fire. This SoFi stock is indeed on fire. It is time, folks. It is the time. 21.40 is gone. Boom! Oh, look at her run now. Look at her run. Look at that thing go, folks. Whoa, yeah, baby. Look out, 21.40. There she goes. Right on up. Oh, yeah. Sell, Mortimer. Sell, 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 sell. Here she goes. Oh, yeah. Up $521. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. She's still running, folks. The fire's still burning. The flame is still burning. It's still burning, folks. And it's going to burn to 22.88. Oh, yeah. Watch it run. Watch it run. Watch it run. Oh, I'm going to take this order away. Goodbye. Take that order away. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, because she's really going to light up when I take my orders away from these wimps. Look at it run, folks. No resistance. Let it run. Let it run. Let it run. Let it run. All right. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And by the way, if you happen to be shorting this stock right now, I got news for you. There's only one thing that you should be doing at this time. There's only one thing you should be doing right now, and this is it. Yes. That is what you should be doing. That is what you should be doing right there because SoFi is about to do this. Boing. That's right. That's the sound you're hearing right here. Boing. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at this thing. Look at the volume. We are the catalyst. We make it run. Oh yeah, we make it run, folks. And we have some fun doing it. Well, you were searching for that stock to buy, and then you stumbled on Catfish Tyler saying now's the time, perfect time for you to buy SoFi. And I showed you why. I showed all the lies they told about SoFi. And now there's nothing the shorts can do. They all realize they're totally screwed. Yeah. For short and SoFi. But David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, no Chivarine. So sad, but now your game is over. Now short's been shortened, been selling SoFi, but you've been listening to Catfish Tyler, who said shorts would all be screwed way back on August 5th. Remember 601, it's not a myth. We sure bought a ton, and from that day on, the price flew. And all the frickin' shorts got totally screwed. For short and SoFi, but David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarine. So sad, now your game is over. SoFi, David's a liar. He should retire. Why is he not fired? SoFi, yo, Chivarine. So sad, now your game is over. Now David's living on a dead-end street near a dumpster where his broke friends meet. To survive, they dumpster dive with David Chivarini all night long. And they all wonder where things went wrong. Oh, what a blunder. And there's nothing the shorts can do. And they all realize they're totally screwed. SoFi, David was lying. You should be buying, no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarine. So sad, now your game is over. SoFi, David was lying. You should be buying, there's no denying. SoFi, yo, Chivarine. So sad, now your game is over. Why don't you go and search that dumpster over? SoFi. Well, let's let that wave of SoFi energy drift across and hit Manhattan. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. Thank you for your support, and congratulations on a freaking fabulous, fabulous day. Yes, indeed, folks. SoFi is on her way. Let's see if we can buy 2139, 2141. Let's try that. Come up here to 2139. Man, folks, we've got to raise our bid, don't we? We got to raise the bid. We're looking for 2143 right now. 2143. So sold 2143. 2144. 2144. 2144. 2144. 2144. Sold 2142 and a half. 2142. Sold 2144. 2144. 2145. Sold 2145. 2146. Sold 2146. Holy smokes, she's gone. She's gone, people. She's out of here. Come on. Come on, ride the wave. Ride the SoFi wave, baby, baby, baby. Ride it, ride it, ride it. Buying market. Buying market here. Buying, buying, buying. 2147. She's about to explode. She's about to frickin' come uncorked. Buying now, 20 shares at a time at market. I've only got 395 shares here now, and I can feel what's happening. I can feel it. I can smell it. I can tell it. I can yell it. I can say it. I can spray it. I can tell you, here's to buy it. You ought to really try it. Come on. You cannot deny it. Come on. Buy it, buy it, buy it. And the folks, look at it run. Look at it go. Look at it pop. Look at it blow. Yippity, yippity, yah, yippity, yay. Everybody, come on. It's time to make the hay while the sun shines, folks. Make hay while the sun shines. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing has got some momentum. It's got some power. It's got some strength. It's breaking over a new resistance level as we speak right now on the 5-year chart. Look at it breaking over that resistance level. Look at it breaking over this resistance level. Look at that shoulder that it just built. And I told you this about this. I told you all about this. I've been telling you about this. I've been telling you all about this shoulder. I said, this is a shoulder, folks. I said, this is a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. That's a spike. This is a spike, folks. This is a freaking shoulder. I've been yelling it and screaming it and shouting it. It's a shoulder. It's a bouncer. It's a blower. She's going to blow her lid, folks. She's going to go right on up to 2288, and we're going to sell at the highs along the way and buy the pullbacks. Folks, this thing is out of here, folks. I am telling you now. 2140 was the biggest wall of resistance we had to get over. We just snapped through that. And now 2146, absolutely fabulous. Congratulations, everyone. We're on our way to 2288. We are on our way to 2288. And the reason I believe that is because, ladies and gentlemen, as I show you this 5-year chart that you're looking at, there's never, ever been any resistance between this 2140 price and 2288. Look over here. Look where I'm going to show you right now so you understand how bad this is for the shorts that we just broke over that price. Let me show you. Come on, Yahoo. Let me show everybody. Let me move this over. Folks, this line of resistance that I had up here, this white line where I had as a break point, we've never seen this price for 4 years. Folks, it was 2101 when we saw this price, and we've never seen it stop anywhere but at this line once. From between here and here, we've only seen it stop right there one time where the 5-day turquoise line was a resistance point. So folks, the next place we're going to sell is right here. 22, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 2250. Folks, we're going to be selling there next. All right? That's where we're going to sell next. We have just broken over a point where the 10-day average had stopped once and the 10-day average had stopped twice. And we've just broken over that very critical point. And now there should be nothing to stop us from going to this price right there. What is, because that's at the resistance point right there. Right there, folks. 2233. Folks, I'm telling you, you need to have sell orders in. Good till canceled, plus extended. 2230, 22. Please do that. Put them in 22, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Go ahead, put your GTC canceled, till canceled, extended. Put them in now, folks, because that's where we're going to go. Maybe overnight or in the morning in the pre-market, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There's too much momentum, baby. Too much strength. Too many good things going on. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
What a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Oh, yeah, baby. A beautiful day. And look at SoFi now. New all-time high. Gonna reach a new all-time high. And I called it, folks. Just sold 21.55, 21.56. Just sold 21.56. And I'm selling here, folks, all through here, 21.62, 63, 64, 65, 66. Folks, you must know to sell through here. Come on now. These are on my buy-sell sheet. Don't be stupid. Don't be dumb. Come on now. Come out with me here. Don't be stupid. We're going to see a pullback of 6 cents at least minimum from here. So come on with me. Come on out with me here, folks. You know better than to hold here. There's going to be a pullback to this 21.47 minimum right now after this. It'd probably even go down to 21.43, 44 after we sell up here. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So just be listening to me. And any shorters that are out there, this is what you should be doing right now. If you're shorting this stock right now, listen to me. That should be you. If you're shorting this stock right now, that should be the sound you're making. Okay? Right, Double K?
Yep.
Yeah, baby. And let us hear it for SoFi and Anthony Noto, everybody. Let's hear it for SoFi and Anthony Noto. Oh, yeah. Execution, baby. And we are executing the shorts today, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, yes, yes. We are executing the shorts. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, my goodness gracious. They're getting absolutely slaughtered, folks. Shorts don't know what to frickin' do. They're in a fix. They're in a conundrum. They're in a major, major hot box now. They are in a hot box now, folks. They are in a frickin' hot box. And they don't know what to do. They had no idea what was about to happen to them. They had no idea what was about to happen. And now you can see it all unfolding, folks. You can see it all unfolding. Everything is unfolding. Uh-huh.
So about a week and a half ago,
Yes, sir. Talk to me. Week and a half ago.
I mentioned a company called SRM Entertainment.
SRM Entertainment. Go for it. Yep.
Well, they are up right now 30%.
Whoa, up 30%. Another killer call by Double K. Nice.
This one is actually the reverse split for Tron, which is a Bitcoin. It's a Bitcoin bank basically.
All right.
It's a holding company.
Okay, got it.
And,
SRM.
And this is the one that I mentioned. It was connected to Trump and that type of thing.
All right, nice.
Well, it went down for a week, like here and there and that type of thing. So it's basically right near the break-even point of where, I was talking about it. So,
All right.
but that one's going to be on the move. That one's any of those Bitcoin banks and that type of thing right now is the hot thing.
I haven't looked at, but how's Archer and Joby doing now today?
Ooh, good thing you mentioned that. Joby is up 15% today.
No! And 38% of my viewers yesterday out of 150 said they bought Joby and Archer. Nice. And folks, now
Archer is only up 1.5%, but that one's going to jump, and because it's actually a better company than Joby, but
Yep. Hey guys, did you see how? Listen, Double K. I did a survey this morning. I asked my people, how many of you bought SoFi in the pre-market with good till cancel plus extended orders? I had 100 people tell me, and 38% of them bought at 20.77. Then I did a poll and I asked, did you sell SoFi with me at 21.47, 70 cents higher through 21.50? And 38% of my viewers said yes. And now I want to ask, did you just buy SoFi again at 2108 with me. So I'm going to end this poll. And I want to know if you bought back at 2108 with me about an hour ago. It's insane, folks. So let's start another poll. And did you buy SoFi back into SoFi? So here we go. All right, that's what I want to know. And actually, it was 21. I'm sorry, it was around there. It was 2111, 2112, 2113. Man, guys and gals, 145 listeners right now with me, Double K, who sold, many of them sold with good till bought with good till canceled orders at 2077 in the pre-market, sold with me at $21 and 55, 56, 57, 58, because I asked, did you sell 2150 through 2160? They said yes. And then they bought back with me at 2108, and now it's at 2157. Oh my gosh. Man, oh man, oh man. 58% of my viewers said yes, they bought back with me again at 2108. Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, everyone. Wow. You guys are doing so well. Congratulations to all of you. Congratulations to all of you doing so well with me here on this channel. Man, oh man, oh man. And I just got to buy some shares at 2146 again, 2147, 2148, and now we're at 2154. So, I mean, wow. 2156 now. And I told you we were going to go to 2288, but we're going to jiggity jog all the way there, folks. We're going to herky jerk all the way to 2288 now, folks, and we're going to take advantage of this. All right? Are you with me? Are you guys with me? We're doing the herky jerky. We do the herky jerky. Yeah, the herky jerky. Are you on with me? Because I think you are. I think a lot of people are doing exactly what I'm doing, and they're making a lot of money. And right now, I just bought 2153. 2153 I just picked up on the herky jerk. Yep. Oh, my goodness gracious. 100. Oh, man, I just bought it 2151 just then as they herk and jerk it around. They're trying to pull it down now. 10 cents. They're trying to manipulate 10 cents down and then 20 cents up. 10 cents down, 20 cents up. So just
candle's up another 5% today.
CADL that he called out a long time ago for you guys, and I know a lot of you on this channel have bought CADL, so congratulations to you. And that's going to be it for the 2149 club members of SoFi who got in just now at 10:30. The ultimate rundown time, 10:30. Algorithms usually click over at 10:30 and begin selling. But instead, right now, it looks like they just clicked and triggered to begin the buying. And you can see it right now. Usually 10:30 is sell time, but with SoFi, it's turned into buy time. It's turned into buy time, and they're buying it right now. And let's go see where the volume is on SoFi. At first, we'll look at the chart. Let's look at the chart.
Hood has exploded today, by the way.
Which one?
Hood.
Oh, yeah, Hood. Hood has been up big today, folks. Man, look at SoFi, folks. Just out of here, completely out of here. Folks, listen, with SoFi today, what I would suggest we do is buy it every time it taps the 10-day right there. Every time that it gets the 5-day gets tapped down to the 10, we buy it. Because you can see here, they tried to push the turquoise 5 below the 10 and it bounced. They tried to push the turquoise down below the 10 and it bounced. They tried here to push it below the 10 and it bounced. Right here, they trying now to push it below the 10 and it's bouncing. So I say we buy it at every attempt to push it below. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So right now, that's why I've got my orders sitting right here, because they'll be pushing it barely below the 10-day moving average, okay? Right below the 10 there. And then the bounce comes, and then right on up we go. You'll see it. You'll see it, folks. You'll just witness it. You'll be able to watch it happen in real time by trading here with me on this channel. And I'm up on this account, $566 today. Not a bad profit. Yep. And I'm sitting on about $3,000 to invest with right now. I'm sitting on $3,565 to buy with right now.
Oh, by the way, as far as Joby is concerned, I understand that it has not been announced yet, but I understand that they have won a huge contract for drones with the military.
JOBY, okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, folks, I just
don't know for sure, but that's the scuttlebutt.
All right. All right. That's good to know. That's good. Folks, I just bought some more at $21.50 just then. I just picked up some few shares at $21.50. And I'm buying them here because it's 10 cents down from where I just sold. And 10 cents is usually about the limit, okay? 10 cents is the limit on a day when they're running up so nicely with this kind of volume. And I want to go and look at the volume now. And where is the volume on SoFi today? Let's take a look at it right now. See where the volume is. 18 million in 1 hour. 18 million in 1 hour. Wow. Man, if we can average 18 million an hour times 7 hours, we'll be over 100 million shares today, folks. Look at all the buyers buying up SoFi, folks, at $21.50 a share. Can you believe this thing was at $6 less than a year ago? You got a triple bagger, folks. You got a triple bagger on this stock right now from a year ago. 3 times your profit. You've turned. Man, that's a beautiful one there, baby. Oh, my goodness. And she could double from here even. She could double from here. She could. Yep. She could double.
I totally agree on that one.
And Double K totally agrees with me on that she could double from here again. Yep. And I'm buying right here. I got orders here, 21.43. I'm waiting on these. Come on to me down here, 21.44, please. Come on down to me, 21.44, 21.45. I want them. I know you're going to get down to my DCA during lunchtime, most likely, which is 21.39. But they're going to try to get 21.43 now. And by the way, remember where it is now, it's down 13 cents from the high. And this is one of their favorite numbers, 13 cents down. They love 13-cent pullbacks, folks. They love 13-cent pullbacks, and they just did it just then, 13 cents. They just pulled it down 13 right then. And you don't have to believe me, folks. You can just watch. You can watch what I'm doing here. This is 13, 14, 15 cents down now. 15 cents down from where I just sold it. I just sold it at 21.58 and 21.59. So right here is a good spot to be picking some up, if you ask me, 15 to 20 cents down. And they're actually trying to take it down to my dollar cost average right now. And so I'll buy there around my DCA. And I got 1,400 left to buy with. And old Shorty trying to take it down at the 1030 algorithm down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average during the 1030 rundown algo. There it is. They're trying. They can't get it there, though. And I'm going to buy again 20 shares at market now, 21.44. I just bought 21.43 just then. Got 915 shares, buying at 21.44 now, along with all the hoarders. All the market makers are buying here at 21.44 now. They just sold with me at 21.59, and now they're going to buy back at their favorite number, 21.44, 21.43. And folks, they could even come down here to 21.33 and 31, and even down to 21.13 from here, from the 21.55 sell. I've seen them do it. But it looks to me like right now, all they're trying to do is accumulate right around my DCA. Just trying to accumulate right now at my dollar cost average is what they're doing right now. Very much so. And I just bought 5 at 21.41. And now we're 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Well, no, we're not. They're trying to get to my DCA, though. They're trying to get to my DCA right here. There, I got it. 21.41 again. Oh, come on. You can't get below me. Oh, below me, Shorty. Below me here. You're supposed to be below me.
They are.
Oh, they couldn't do it, folks. They failed. They just tried to drive it down just then at the 10:30 algo to below my dollar cost average, and they failed. They failed. They just tried to, though. They're trying again right now. Let's see if they can get it to my dollar cost average. And look at the big buy that came in there, a half cent over my dollar cost average. And by the way, folks, this is a great place to buy because this is what they do every day. Bring it down to 1 penny below me and buy. Buy with Catfish Ty. Got a 21.38 buy just then. Yay! 21.38 and now 21.40 again. Well, at least they got it down to 2 cents below me. They did pull it off again, and now it's 1 cent under me. So good for them. They've got it 1 cent under my dollar cost average, Carl. This is what they do every day. I don't know if you've ever watched my channel, but this is what they do. At this time of day, they try to get the price at the price I bought it for, and then they run it right on up after they get a few cents below me. They just run this thing right back up again. But this is the same action every day as they try now to buy 2 cents below me. And that's where they are sitting right now, accumulating 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And usually they even like to take it down 6 cents below me. Right there, they've got it down 4. Yay, man, they're feeling good now. They're going to go brag to their friends before lunch that they bought 4 cents below my dollar cost average before it ran to 22.88. And now it's 2 cents below me again. But boy, they're going to be so proud and happy that they bought at my dollar cost average or 2 cents below me. And they will all be bragging about it at lunchtime with their friends. And I could be wrong. But I don't think so, because we see it every day, folks. We see it every single day. Every day, folks. Come on in at 6 cents below me, folks. Right there. That's where you want to get in right there. 6 cents below me is even better. Yep, well, someone just did. Someone got it. 6 cents below me. Before the run at 10:40, folks. So we've sent a 10-minute run down, and now they're back to 2 cents below me again. So doggone it. I guess that's just going to be where they accumulate today, 2 cents under me. There's going to be happy. And I don't know, I saw a huge buy just come in at 21.37.52. I don't know what happened to the buy candlesticks over here. I guess Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim software wants to put them in at their own discretion. The blue volume bars, I guess they just want to put them in at their own discretion now. And look, folks, this is what I just told you. Every time they bring the pot price down to the 45 and 50, we want to buy it. Because the last time they did that, look what happened when they got it there. Look right here, the last time they got it below the 45 and 50, what happened? And here we are again, 45 and 50, just barely below it. And that's where my dollar cost average is, right there. And look at it bounce now. Look at the buyers come in on my dollar cost average right there as they manipulated it down to my DCA. Look at the selling, trying to get to my DCA and down to the 50-day moving average. So the same thing they did over here. Selling to get it barely below the 45 and 50 day. And look where the 45 and 50 day was then. The price then on the 45 and 50 day was 21.18. 21.18. Now where's the 45 and 50 where they're trying to manipulate it? Well, hell, it's at $21.40. 2140, that same number I told you was going to be the biggest line of resistance. And look at them take it down. And ladies and gentlemen, now it just became resistance to the drop. It was resistance to the pop before. Now it just became resistance to the drop. So here it goes, folks. And there she runs right off my number. There she's running right now. And I just bought 2144 again. Yep. That 2140 that just became resistance to the run up has just become resistance to the march down. And that's the way they're going to do it, folks. They took it right down to that 50-day moving average to buy more. Accumulate with Catfish 8. And then they got at 2138 and they just freaking filled their plate. Accumulate. Just like I'm doing. After you ate, you'll want to sell 2148 after you accumulate. Oh, we'll start to sell some shares right here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we're gonna sell them till the shares all disappear. Oh, we way. Yes, we way. Oh yeah, I'm taking all these sellers away, and now I'm going to begin to bleed them out. I'm going to bleed them out slow, folks. Selling here. Selling at 21.48 after I just bought at 21.36 and 21.38. Selling now at $555 on this position right now. And I just sold at 21.47. Thank you. And these shares were purchased by us this morning at $20.77 in the pre-market. That's right. We bought these shares at $20.77 in the pre-market. And so I'm going to begin to leach them out now, 10 shares at a time, just sold. Again, 21.47. I'm up 560 on this position right now. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling at 21.48, 49, and 21.50. Just sold 21.45. Just sold 21.45. They just sold 21.45 again. Selling 21.45 while I'm up $524 on this position. Just sold 21.45. Yep. And I'm now holding 985 shares, and I'm selling at this price over my DCA because I think they're going to take it below my dollar cost average during lunchtime. I think they're going to take it 10 or 12 cents under my dollar cost average during lunchtime. And so I just sold another, and now I have $1,800 to buy with when they try to march it down during lunch. And I'm going to sell more as it comes up here to the 21.54, 55, 56 in a moment. But I'm not going to put my orders in. I don't want them to be there for people to see them. I just want to occasionally, whenever I want to drop in a sell order just whenever I feel like it. And I don't want to put in these orders and see a wall of shares blocking it from going up. I'm just going to, whenever I want, sell it. Sell it at 21.47, 48, 49, and 50, folks, all day. Buy back at 21.31, 32, 33. Bid is 21.45, ask is 21.46. Bid is 21.48, ask is 21.49. Bid is 21. I just sold 21.47 again. Just sold 21.47 again. So, selling at 21.48, so they're getting the ask right now. 21.47 and a half. Selling at 21.48. 21.479 sold. 21.475. The bid is 21.47. The ask is 21.48. 21.4799, folks. We're filling 1/100,000ths below the ask price. I like seeing that. And there's the rise. Now we're up to 20.48 and 49. And I'm going to sell right here. I just sold at 21.48. And I still have 925 shares. I'm going to sell again. Just sold at 21.48 again. And I'm going to sell again. I'm up 575 on this position. Just sold 21.49. Just sold 21.49. And the price is now 21.49. Oh, she's gone. She hit 21.53 on the ask there. And I just sold 21.52. I just sold 21.52.
Archer's on the move.
Archer's on the move. ACHR's on the run. ACHR. ACHR. Oh, thank you very much. Pale Pinkish Humanoid Catfish total profit this morning, 2,376. Yeah, baby. Catfish total profit, 2,376. Oh my gosh, the only difference between your guidance and how I do it is to buy, sell twice the volume because Parkinson's prevents me from manipulating as fast as you.
That's funny.
Oh gosh, that is so good. We love you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Hey, tell us where you all are right now. Where are you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid? Let me know where you are. And thank you for that wonderful donation right then. Your name goes on the drawing list, of course. He donated $20. He has already donated earlier, so he just keeps bringing it. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, thank you for that very much. And someone else donated earlier. I missed it. I didn't see it. Someone else threw in a donation, and I missed it. I'm sorry, but I want to make sure. Can anyone tell me who else it was that donated a little bit ago, please? And I missed it. I saw it, but I missed it. All right, there you go. You're on the drawing list, Pale Pink. You're on the list many times. And let me see if I can scroll up and see who else donated. Let me see if I can see who else donated here. Because I always like to make sure. Oh, hold on. I got to mute that volume. There we go. Let me see who else donated. Somebody donated earlier this morning. I don't know how much it was, but by the way, in case you didn't hear about it, Uncle Bruce is retiring on YouTube. The 31st of July will be his last stream. Uncle Bruce, folks, who's been supporting SoFi for 12 years or more, is not going to be streaming anymore. He's turned 70 years old, and he's decided to retire from the streaming. He's going to be doing his classes still, but he's going to stop subscribership. No more subscribers. He's going to end that. He's refunding people who did subscribe for the next month, and he's all out, folks. And so I'll be seeing hopefully he has 87,000 subscribers. And if they're still looking for SoFi info, I'm hoping they'll drift over here and pick up what I got to tell them. All right.
Well, you need to piggyback his thing then.
Yeah, I have already. I didn't say anything to him yet, but I'm going to make a comment on his stream tomorrow morning. And I really did appreciate his stream yesterday because he was giving thanks to all of his long-time members. And everybody was pouring in with all kinds of beautiful messages for him. And he was crying, and his wife was sitting there too. This was yesterday's stream, folks. He announced it yesterday morning. And you'll have to go and watch it because it's very touching and very emotional. And but he's not going to be here for us anymore, Uncle Bruce. He said he's still going to be doing daily postings, but no more live streaming. So hopefully I can carry the torch, if you will. You know what I mean? Just keep that flame burning for SoFi. And he was a very resilient believer in SoFi, even when the price was manipulated down into the fours. And I was too. So he was right there. So I give him, let us all hear it for our buddy who has made SoFi part of the reason where it is today in price. Let's hear it for Uncle Bruce, everybody. Let's hear it for Uncle Bruce. Yes, he certainly does. He certainly does deserve it. Yes, indeed. He definitely did deserve it. Yes. So thank you all for that applause for Uncle Bruce. And like I said, hopefully I continue his service to the company of SoFi and dedicated to pushing this price even higher because there are so many more things going on with SoFi now than when it started 4 years ago and the price was $28 a share. SoFi has so many more things now, so many more products, so much growth, so much revenue, so much rise in EPS. Everything is going roses. And this stock was priced at $28 when all they were doing was student loans. That's all they had was student loans, and it was $28 a share. Look at everything they have to offer now, including what's going to come out with crypto soon. Man, crypto at an all-time high, and SoFi getting back in on that. And these loan platform deals they're signing with Fortress, who gave them $2 billion, and then you got Blue Owl, which gave them $5 billion. I mean, gave them to loan out to their customers to just, here, you got such great high-tier customers with very little chance of them defaulting. We want in on that. Here's money that you can loan to your customers. I mean, do you know how much that mitigates SoFi's risk to have outside companies pouring in with massive chunks of money for SoFi to loan out? It mitigates their risk, people. It lowers SoFi's risk in a huge way. I'm not kidding you one bit. Now I'm going to buy SoFi here, and it's 8 cents under my dollar cost average, and I'm buying here. Now it's 6 cents under. Now it's 5 cents under, and I'm buying more. And it's going to rise. I'm buying more, and I just bought it. Now it's 3 cents under my dollar cost average. Folks, it just went from 8 cents under me to 3 cents under me in 30 seconds. All right? And now it's over my DCA. Oh, look out. There she goes, everybody. Holy smokes. I just bought it, folks. You saw me buy it at 21, 36, 37, 38. And now it's jumping back over my DCA. And they try to pull it down 2 cents below me again. Oh my gosh, I have some fun watching this, folks. Watch the market makers do their shit. Holy crap, everybody. Look at it go off my dollar cost average now. Look at that, folks. They just accumulated for freaking 30 minutes, and they even got it down below me for about 5 minutes. They had it down 10 cents below me just then, and now look at where they are, 2 cents below me again. 2 cents below me again, accumulating. Just a quick little snap rundown where they let me get a bunch of cheap shares, and now they come back up and accumulate 2 cents below me for as long as they can, folks. Now it's just 1 cent below me, and now it's on my DCA, so good luck with that, shorts. It's building, folks. He's running. She is running, folks. 2 cents under my dollar cost average at 10:57 in the morning. Look at them trying to buy at 1214293. They're not even trying for 2 cents below me now. They just want 1.07 hundred thousandths below me. 214293. Oh my gosh, people. Look how desperate they've become. Oh, I can't help it, folks. I'm going to laugh when I see stuff like that right there. Oh my gosh. And look, I don't know how many just bought it. 213901. What a ploy. 213901, and I was just filling at 2133 literally 1 minute ago. Golly. Man, they can't hold this dang thing down, people. They can't keep it down. They can't keep it down. This rule at 2140, they're trying to hold. This is going to break, folks. It's going to snap. It's going to snap. 6 cents below me. They're trying to buy now. It won't last, folks. It's going to snap. It's going to break. It will not anyway stay below me here, folks. 6 cents below me where they are right now at 2138. And look at them trying to buy it even at 2135 now. Their desperation gets deeper and deeper. They're 10 cents under me now, folks. 10 cents under me again, and I got to get it again, and now she's right back up. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Oh, this is fun, folks. Look at them trying so desperately to make it fall, and every time they do, it's just to scoop up some 10 cents below me and then bring it right back up to 2 cents below me. Look at it. It's going to come right back up to 2142 now. You'll see it, folks. Just stick around for a few seconds. It'll be there. It'll jump right up there, 2142. And then they're going to sit there at 2142 and just accumulate more and more and more. Watch it. Watch it happen right now before your very eyes. And there it comes. Here it comes. So I'm going to buy again here right now, 2137 if I can. And there's 2140. All right, there she goes. Right back up, 2 cents below me. I told you. This is the game. And now, I just filled at 2139. I got 4 cents below me there. Nice. That won't last long. That won't be there long. Now it's at 2140. I just filled 2140. And watch it rise. I just got 2139 again just then. And by the way, I just lowered my dollar cost average to 2143. And that's below their favorite number of 2144. So I like that a lot. And so I'm just going to keep trickling in here, folks, buying here 5 shares at a time now. I'm going to reduce my orders to 5 at a time. And I'm going to accumulate here like they're doing 5 cents, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And I'm going to sit here with them at 6 cents below me until those shares are all gone. And it won't be long. And you can see now that's only 5 cents below me. And so no more 6 cent shares below me are available, apparently. And now it's just 5 cents below me. And now it's 4 cents below me. And now it's going to be 3 cents below me. And then 2 cents below me. And here it goes. There it is. There's your last chance.
That's what I say.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Look at that. Look at them raising the price now. And watch it come up here 2 cents below me. Watch it, folks. It's rising. It's rising. You can see it rising slowly to climb up here and sit here 2 cents under my DCA. Watch them sit here and accumulate. Right now, they're trying to accumulate 6 cents under my DCA. 6 cents under, now 5 cents under, now 4 cents under me. Oh, yeah. Here she comes, folks. 4 cents under me now. Can't even get 6 anymore. Can't even get 6 anymore. They're settling with 4. But they're buying there, folks. They're buying there. And now we're 3 cents under me. And here it comes. Oh, yeah. Look at it rise. And I'm going to buy here 3 cents under my dollar cost average. And look at them try to buy at 21.393909. Look at them try to buy at 21.3909, which I guess someone bought a lot of shares there. I don't see any blue bars over here anymore. They got rid of them. There they are, 5 cents under me right now. 5 cents under me, accumulating at 21.38. And folks, in case you didn't know it, this number is on my buyback sheet, 21.37 and 38. These are on my buyback sheets. These numbers are on my sheet right here. Look, I'll show it to you. Buy, sell, cheat sheet. It says right here, buy back. Right there. Look at the middle of the screen. Oh, I got to get rid of this. Oh, jeez. There it is in the middle of your screen. What does it say? Buy back at the 37, 38, 39. Okay, that's what I'm doing right here. They've driven it down below to the 37, 38, 39. So I'm going to buy there at these favorite numbers that are on my buy sheet, and that's what I'm doing right now. And listen, I'm not the only one. You can tell there's a lot of other people here at this number hovering and buying the shares. They're just hovering over it, just buying and buying it right here at 21.38. They have no interest at all, as you can see, in making it fall any further, apparently. Just get an accumulation 5 cents below me or 4.5 cents below me. And I'm trying to buy. I just bought 21.38 just then. And now it's up to 21.39. And now 21.40. Here we come, folks. Right up under me, 21.41 will be the next number you'll see, and they'll sit it there as long as they can. The bid is now 21.39. The ask is 21.40. And congratulations if you just bought at 21.33 and 21.31 with me. Congratulations if you just bought there at 21.31, 32, 33 with me. I commend you for being smart enough to understand. Bid 21.36, ask 21.37. And again, accumulating. They're accumulating. I'm ready to buy again if they take it down to 21.33 again. I tell you that. 10 cents below me. Oh, yeah. 10 cents under my dollar cost average. So many people right now trying to brag that they bought the stock 10 cents below me. During the 10:30 to 11 rundown, they tried and did successfully buy it just then, 10 cents below me. So very nice.
They're bragging about 10 cents.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, look at her go, folks. Look at her rising. Bid is 21.35. Ask is 21.36. Bid is 21.34. Ask 35. 34.35 is where we're at right now. 34.35 still. And folks, the demand has not let up. SoFi's demand is still pouring in. Let's go look at how many shares have been sold now. 23,422,000.
Wow.
You know what? SoFi used to see about this many shares all day long a year ago. 23 million was the average, 26 million a day. And now it's achieved 23 million in an hour and a half of trading. Oh my gosh. Wow. What does that tell you? And look at them trying to accumulate at 21.33 now, folks. I told you they might go for that number, 21.33. That's the number I called out about half an hour ago. That's the number I called out a half an hour ago. I said, watch them try the lunchtime low, 21.31 to 21.33. And then I even said after that, hell, they may even try to take the SoFi down to 21.20 at the lunchtime low or 21.13. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try that. Lunchtime low, 21.08, 21.11, 21.13, 21.20. Could be, or 21.24. Or it might be right now. 21.33 might be as low as they get the dang thing. And again, this number is on my buy sell sheet. Right here. Buy back. Look at the middle of the screen. 31 and 33. Buy back 31 and 33. Well, there it is. There it is. When they run it down from a price of 21.58 to 21.33, that's a good point to buy. Down
Boy,
20.
Rocket Lab just keeps on going, guys.
Yep,
It's
our
just,
RKLB. Yep, I mentioned that this
Yep.
morning because Uncle Bruce was talking about it, and I mentioned it to my viewers this morning. You better look at RKLB because Uncle Bruce has got his claws on that one. And anyway,
that, and even the other one that I touted a long time ago and sold out and then bought back, which is Rigetti.
yep. Oh, yeah. People mentioned that on my channel this morning, too. RGTI made good money on that. Making good money on that. Double K. Samantha wants to know about LPX. Zoom out, Catfish. Okay. LPX.
Louisiana Pacific.
Yep. Says, please, please, please. LPX. They do Luke lumber and that sort of stuff.
LPX. I say buy.
Double K saying it looks like a buy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry about that, folks. Well, I can tell you one thing. Somebody's sure as shit buying a lot of shares right here at 21.29 of SoFi, 21.30.
What'd you say you're sorry about?
I tripped on the cable and it jerked the phone around a little bit, like a little mini earthquake for everybody watching. Little mini earthquake. Well, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. This is their big sell of their borrowed shares is going on right now, ladies and gentlemen. Shorts are now selling their borrowed shares, and they're trying to get the price as low as they can get it. Did you try to see them manipulate this thing last night down to 20.77, where 38% of my buyers bought it? Last night, they tried to run it down to 20.77 in after hours. They had it down to 20.72 on weak, light, small shares selling back and forth to each other. They ran this stock down to 20.72. And I asked this morning early, did you guys buy it at 20.77? And I had 40% of my viewers say yes. They had good till canceled plus extended orders in at 20.77 that filled this morning. Nice. Or yesterday evening they filled. Because they had those orders in to buy at 20.77. Because I said that yesterday afternoon. I said, folks, tomorrow before this thing goes to 22.88, they're probably going to bring it down to 20.88 or 20.77 is what I said. They even may go for 20.66. So put your good till canceled plus extended is what I told everyone yesterday. 38% of my members did it.
Hey, tell whoever brought up LPX thank you, because I like this one.
All right, that would be Samantha. Double K says, thank you for calling that one out. Salim Akhtar, Catfish, can you please show full page of sell buy sheet for screenshot? Yes, I will do that now. There it is. There it is. And I don't know why this is all colored here and this is colored and nothing's colored over here. I don't understand why. But anyway, there it is right there. Hopefully you can see all that. There's where your sells should be, and there's where your buys should be. Don't worry about the ones. The ones don't matter. You're talking, it's just the cents, okay? The cents figures, not the ones. Don't worry about it saying 1 and 2. This could be 11 or 12 or 21, 22. Now, when you get real high in price, it changes. But when you're in these, in the $1 to $20 price range, these numbers apply. They definitely apply. So hopefully that helps you out. You got a screenshot there. And now we're going to put this back down, and we're going to continue to watch SoFi be accumulated now at $21.32 a share. Now, folks, I want you all to also notice something else here. Please, please, please take notice of this. All right? Now, I'm going to take you back through historical data on Yahoo, and I want you to see what is happening here with SoFi. Okay? Take a look here, starting with going back to this date right here, which would be June the 23rd. Please follow along with me. June the 23rd. SoFi's low was the next day, June 24th. SoFi's low was 1541 from a low of 1464. And down here, the low was 1397 on June the 13th. So watch this. June the 13th, from 1397, you've got 1 day up, then 1 out of 2 days up because it had a 5-cent pullback. Then 2 out of 3 days, the low was higher. Then 3 out of 4 days, the low was higher. Then 3 out of 5. Then 4 out of 6. 5 out of 7 days higher. 6 out of 8 days higher. And we're at June 26th. 6 out of 8 days higher. 7 out of 9 days higher. 8 out of 10 days higher. Then a pullback of 20 cents. 8 out of 11. Then on up we go. 9 out of 12 days higher. 10 out of 13. 11 out of 14. 12 out of 15. And then a 4-cent pullback. 12 out of 16. Now, 13 out of 17 up. 14 out of 18 up. 14 out of 19, a pullback of 30 cents. 14 out of 19, then 15 out of 20, and now 16 out of 21 days with a higher low. Now you know why I have my thumbnail today. Higher highs and higher lows. Higher highs and higher lows. Look at the low 3 days ago, 2042. 2 days ago. Look at the low yesterday, 2086, a 44-cent gain on the low. Look at today's low, 2097. How much is that? 4. I mean, folks, it's an 11-cent gain today on the low again. And look at them try to stop the high 1 penny under the high of yesterday. Folks, that's not going to be the high today. That's not going to be the high today, I don't think. It could be. That would be a nice 60-cent swing from the high to the low today. All right. Oh, bring it down to 21.13 for the lunchtime low, and make me prophetic, because I told everyone here earlier they were going to go for 21.13 for the lunchtime low today. That's what I said. Please do it, Shorty. Prove me right now. Prove me right now that you can take it down to 21.13 for the lunchtime low. Prove me right. And I just bought right there. Prove me right that you can take it down to 21.13 like I said you would at lunchtime. 21.13, folks. I called this out to you folks. I told you they'd go for this for the lunchtime low today, 21.13. Yes. And they did do it. They did do it, folks. They did it for just a little bit there. They got it there. They got it there, folks. And I told you they would. I said to you guys, they're going to try to take this thing down to 21.13 at the lunchtime low. Instead, they started doing it at the algorithm 10:30 until now. And they took it down to 21.16. And that was it, folks. Oh, yes. Well done, market manipulators. Man, did they do that well. I told you also you might get some buys at 21.20. 21.20. Do you remember me saying that a half an hour ago? There it is. Now it rises up above that. And, well, holy smokes, everybody. What do you know? I called that out. I said, watch them try for 21.13 today at lunchtime low. And I said, we might even see them go for 21.08 or 21.11 is what I said. To be honest with you, that's what I said. The exact words I said. We might see 21.08 during lunchtime, I said. And you guys know that. Yesterday, Gary Inward says, traded half my Tesla for 40% AMD, 40% Hood, 10% RKLB, and 10% BBAI. Well, here we are, folks. There's your opportunity to buy one last time at 21.13. And folks, listen, you're never going to see $20.99 again for SoFi's price. After today, $20.99 will never be seen again, folks. After today, you're never, ever going to see $20.99 again. And you're not going to see $20.88 or $20.77 or $20.66. We're in the 21s now, folks. We've graduated. We're graduated. 21.13 to 21.08 is the low we're going to see. That's right. Samantha says, I just sold RGTI and moved over to LPX. Damn, Gary, very nice. Yes, sir. Oh, look, we're going for 21.08. Here comes 21.08, folks. They're going to try 21.08. I just called it out. I told you. Look at them trying to get 21.08 or 21.11, and I called that out about an hour ago. I said, you guys keep your powder dry because you're going to see 21.08. You're going to see that yet. Oh, yeah. Damn straight they did take it down to 21.08 right there. Oh, yeah, baby. Just as predicted. Oh, just exactly as I called. Love it. And ladies and gentlemen, listen, I want you to know something about me. I'm not trying to be proud and boastful and braggish. And instead, I thank the Lord above for giving me the insight to know how these market makers work. And for you to be able to take advantage of it. Okay? That's what I'm here to do, is teach you how to take advantage of market manipulation like that you just witnessed right there. And I'm here to tell you the numbers that they're going to drive it down to 21.08, folks. I said that 30 minutes ago. I said, don't be surprised to see him at lunchtime try to take it down to 21.08. Bam, there it is, 21.08 right now. And again, folks, it's not for me to try to be boastful about and proud. It's for me to thank the good Lord above. Thank the good Lord above for giving me the insight and understanding of these numbers that they're going to manipulate down to where they pile in and then they run it back up, and where we sell, we know to sell there. I was screaming at everyone to sell SoFi at 21.55 about an hour, 2 hours ago. I was yelling, folks, come on out with me. Come on out. You know better. You know better. You know better. Sell here. Sell, sell, sell. Go back and watch an hour and a half ago and see. I'm going to show you right now so you guys can all understand what I was doing. All right. An hour and a half ago. And we're going to go over here to trade. And we're going to go to monitor. And we're going to look at filled orders. Okay. Filled sell orders. Filled sell orders. Folks, I sold at 21.52, 21.52, 21.52, 21.52. I bought back at 21.46, 47, 46, 44, 44. Then I sold at 21.55, 21.55, 21.55, 56, 59. And I was yelling, sell, sell, sell. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120, 40 shares. I told you, sell, sell, sell there. Sell up here, folks, is what I said. Okay? And then they run it down now, and I buy it at a 21.30. They run it down to 21.38, 21.38, 21.37, 21.36. I fill all these buys, and then I sell at 21.47, 21.48, 49, 21.52, 21.49. Then I buy back 21.30, 21.30, 21.30, 21.33, 21.38. All right, are you seeing how I'm doing this? Okay, it's pretty easy. You just got to stick with the program, folks. You got to stick with the program. You got to sell the highs and you got to buy the lows every day. Wow, look at it rise, folks. It just jumped from 21.13 to 21.17 in one buy. Come over here and look at these charts with me now on SoFi here. Let me back this out so you can see it better. Oh my God, look at that lunchtime drop down below the 200-day moving average for a fraction. Look at all that red selling there to make that happen, to get SoFi down below the 200, where they could buy around my dollar cost average at 21.11. And I called it out. I said you they were going to go for 21.08, folks. After we sold up here at 21.55, we're buying back 50 cents less now, just like the ETFs and the hedge funds are doing. See, we're not taken advantage of by the market manipulators. We ride the wave. We ride the wave. We don't get taken advantage of. We sell the highs. We buy the lows. We know the game they're going to play. We're ready for it. Accumulate with me. Accumulate at 13.13.8. 21.13 with me. So, oh yeah. I think it's time to just go ahead and start the guitar again and run this back up to 21.66 before the end of the day. What do you think? I think it's time. SoFi, yo, everyone's a buyer. Oh, SoFi, buy the low, then it goes so higher. SoFi, yo, Chivarini is a liar. SoFi, you gonna see this thing is gonna set fire. Buy it on the dip, buy it on the dip, then smell it when it rips with me. Buy SoFi the low, then you'll watch it go, then we'll watch it blow with me. SoFi, yeah, buy it on the cheap now. No, don't be so stupid like all the other sheep now. Buy SoFi when they run it down each day. SoFi, gotta buy some SoFi today to 2108. People do not wait. By 2108, people fill your plate. SoFi, people going higher. SoFi, all of the cheating has expired. SoFi, this is like buying meat on the cheap that is overdue. SoFi, you can see all the screws are getting screwed, all the short is getting screwed. What a dude. SoFi, yeah, gonna make it rise. SoFi, it shouldn't be any damn surprise. SoFi, I told you buy it when it was down at 6. Now you got a triple bagger. What a game of tricks. Yeah. SoFi, she gonna stay here just a minute too. SoFi, after they accumulate all the ones who sold her screwed. SoFi, just hang around, watch it's gonna take off soon. SoFi, and I'm telling you now, she not gonna stop at the moon. SoFi, yeah, get a lot of buying. SoFi, yeah, the shorts will soon be crying. Oh, they're all buying. Oh, they've been lying, and they just keep on trying, but SoFi keeps on denying. SoFi, now this song's gonna hit Manhattan. SoFi, when it does, the shorts are all get flattened. SoFi, I'm sure having fun here with you, everyone. We're gonna soon make a ton. Oh, she's gonna be such fun. SoFi, gonna push it higher. SoFi, just look right here now. Look at all the freaking buyers. SoFi, oh, they're trying so hard for 2113. SoFi, all the shorty about to shit their blue jeans. SoFi, watch it fly, watch everybody buy. Oh, they just can't deny. Oh, baby, watch it fly. Oh, SoFi, look at her go. SoFi, she's gonna blow. Oh, SoFi, oh, herky jerky. Oh, it's so quirky, but it ain't gonna worky. SoFi, 2106. But the frickin' thing's still green and the shorts are in a fix. SoFi, 21, who believe it? I don't think the shorts conceived it. Oh, now it's all deceived them. Now it's gonna leave them broke. Ain't no joke. We gon' poke them good. They gon' need, they gon' bleed. KY. They should have known better to ever short it. I'm here to report it. SoFi, time to buy, and then you're gonna watch it fly. Yeah, SoFi. Yeah. All right, everybody. Little bit of SoFi music for all of us on another green day. Another green day, ladies and gentlemen, that's about to turn a whole shitload greener for all of us because these market makers have gotten themselves in a fix. They've been fixing the game for so long to their advantage with their little downgrades from their 0-star rated analysts. Now they're turning to 5-star rated analysts to try to lower price targets. They're getting desperate, folks. I don't know how much that 5-star analyst just got paid who had a 37% success rate. I wonder how much he was paid to put out a $17 price target on SoFi. I wonder how much he was given to ruin his reputation as an analyst and ridiculously throw out a $17 sell when the price is 21 plus. Who would jeopardize their entire analyst score to downgrade to $17? He's a 5-star rated analyst and he's putting out 17? How much? How much did they pay you to destroy your reputation as an analyst and just hang it all up? Samantha, what do I think of QMCO? I'll tell you here in a second. SoFi, 2096. Are you shitting me? What? You want to try and take it one more time to 2088 and let us sell it at 2120 again? One more time? One more rinse through the 2088 buy and the 2120 sell just one more time around? Is that what we're doing? Your last chance, folks, to get it there at 2088 and then flush it up to 2120 again. Is that what your game plan is here? To take it down to 2088 and then sell it again at 2120 on gullible, stupid first-timer retailers that have never known before what you do every day to them? Is that what it's all about? 2088 now and then back to 2120? Yeah, probably so. Why not, folks? It works so well for them every day. It works perfectly for them every day. And today, folks, it looks like they're not even have the agenda for 2088. It's going to be 2093, folks, right here. 2093 is where I'd be buying right now if I had any money. I'd buy it right now because they're not going to get it to 2088. It's 2093, 2094. This is where it's going to hit the door. Right now, folks, this is my call. And look, it just went to 2096. This is where I'd be buying 2094, 2093. I wouldn't wait on 2088, folks, because I don't think you're going to see it again. If they get there, great. But they're still going to take it back up to 2120, even if you bought it at 2092, 2093. Oh, yeah, they'll go back up to 2120 before the end of the day, most likely. Most likely before the end of the day, we'll see 2120. I'm going to guess that because I've seen this game done over and over and over and over. I've seen it over and over and over. I've seen this game played dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens of times. And now, do you know why I was just selling at 21, 55, 56, 57, 58, and I sold hundreds and hundreds of shares there? Now you know why I sold there. And all my people said they did too. There they go, 2088. Come on, boys. There it is. Nice. They got it. 2087 and a half for a half a second. Nicely done. Folks, we just sold the stock this morning. 60% of my viewers said they sold this with me at $21.55 through $21.59. Yes. And now you get to buy it back at $20.83. Man. Folks, you're becoming good day traders. I told you to wait for the lunchtime low today. We'd see a lunchtime low and save your powder. Save your powder. I told you, be ready for the lunchtime low to get down as low as 2077. And by gosh, they're doing it. They're trying it right now. Trying it right now. He ruined his analyst abilities. Yes, he did, Gary. He's calling for $17. The price is running into resistance at 2080. He's calling for $17. And look at the RSI down there, completely oversold. And the price is completely oversold. And the price is 2077, folks. The RSI is completely oversold. It's been in the buy zone for 5 minutes now. And the price is 2080 now. Yesterday's low for SoFi was 11 cents lower than today's low. So it's just another day with a higher low today, folks, than yesterday. And now that they've got it down here, let's see what the low was yesterday. Yesterday's low, $20.86. $20.86. So finally, they got the low to come down a day because it's gone from 1840 to 1866 to 2024 to 2075 to 2042, 30 cents down that day, then up to 2086, and today, 2078, or whatever they just got it to just then. Let's refresh it and see where it is now. Oh, goodness gracious. The low just went down 11 cents below yesterday's low. It just went down 11 cents below yesterday's low. Well, goodness sakes. Well, that's good for you because I got news for you. Here, since the price was $13.68 and $13.33 and $13.1274, and down here at 1286. 1286, folks. And then after the price was here at 1397 and 1396, look how many days SoFi has gone up on its lower price, the lows. 1 day up, 2 days up, 3 days up, a one pullback of 60 cents, then 4 days up, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 6 out of 8, 7 out of 9, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12, higher, 11 out of 13, 11 out of 14 with a 20-cent pullback, 12 out of 15, 13 out of 16, 14 out of 17 higher, 15 out of 18, 15 out of 19, 16 out of 20 higher, 17 out of 21 higher, 18 out of 20, 17 out of 22, 18 out of 23, and now 18 out of 24 days with a higher low. 18 out of 24 days with a higher low. And I called that out because I told you from now until the earnings, the price is just going to keep going up and up and up. And that's what's been happening. And yesterday's low, $20.86. We just went over that now. We just went over yesterday's low. Goodbye to yesterday's low. Bye-bye to yesterday's low. There it went. I guess it won't be falling anymore. Doesn't look like it's going to be falling anymore. And I'm going to take a picture now as it just rises back over 21 within 10 minutes time. There's the last 2093, the last 2094. There's the last 2094. Here comes the last 2095. We're going to see it. I'm going to have pictures of it all, folks, as it goes back over 21 now. There's big buyers coming in. There's the last 2092. I'll have a picture of it. 2093. Got that too. I'm taking pictures of this market manipulation effort. The price of SoFi is only down 3 cents today right now. Whoop-de-doo. Now it rises. It's going to go green. 2093. Now we're going to see 2094. The last picture of 2092 just got film developed. And there's 2095. Oh my God, it'll be great. I'll be able to show everybody. SoFi went 3 cents up in 3 seconds. Back to green, folks. Back to green. Right now, going green. Try all you can, shorty. See what you can do. Hold it as long as you can. In the red, a whole penny. Look at that powerful short position. They've got it really tampered down, don't they? Man, they got their thumb on this thing. They're holding it down. It can't move. Look at it. They've just got their boot on this rattlesnake. Uh-oh. Well, maybe they don't. I guess the snake just got away. And now it's going to come up and bite them in the balls. That's right. We're going to hear some rattling balls. That's right. There's going to be some ball rattlers here coming at them. Coming at them. Coming at them. Look out. We got a venom sack in the sack. We got a sack of venom coming to the sack. Bo, 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 bo. Look at it blowing, folks. They can't stop it. They can't freaking stop this thing. It's on its way. Green, freaking green. Dump, 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 dump. Doesn't matter. The price will pump. If she's going to rise, you know why? Because my song is just now hitting Manhattan. The song I sang earlier, SoFi, Buy It on the Dip, is now hitting Manhattan right now. The song I did, folks, the first song I did is hitting them now. The first one I did, and remember, I played that song for about 3 or 4 minutes, so expect about a 3 or 4 minute run up. All right? And I'm going to take a picture of the last time SoFi was at $20.99. And here we go. The last time at $20.99, and I'm singing the song. Everybody sing along. It's the last time at $20.99. There she goes. And there she blows, everybody. They got to that number I called out. $20.88. And now going to sell it at $21.20, folks, like I told you you would. Like I told you you would. You're going to be selling it at $21.20. You got to buy it at $21.88. Oh, and for all of you that did say you bought back in at $21.08 after you sold at $21.59, you're going to be green too. You're going to be green too. Well, I know you already are green today because you've already sold preset orders at $20.77 you bought there. Then you sold with me at $20.59, 55 through 59, and then you bought back at 20 just now at $20.70. Man, you're just killing it, man. Everybody on this channel is kicking ass. So congratulations, everyone. And back over 21 now. Well, good job. Guess what? You guys know what time it is? I'll tell you what time it is. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today, 2108. Ding dong, the shorts went long, found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. SoFi, it grows and grows and blows. And this is what we know, and this is why we sing, and we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long, this is our new SoFi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Whoa! Left the building, folks. And I gotta take pictures. I gotta take pictures. Look at that thing go. Oh my gosh. Look at it rise like a phoenix from the ashes, folks, defying all efforts to run it down and accumulate it. Folks, that was no accumulation right there. That was desperation, and that was exit this damn thing before it goes to 2288 like Catfish said it was. That's what it is, folks. There's the last picture of it. There's the last attempt to get a 2099. And 2098. Good luck, shorty. Good luck, shorty. Good luck to you, shorts. There's no way you're going to hold this thing down. There's too many people buying a damn thing when you run it down for an attractive price. Volume now, 32 million shares traded. 32 million. Folks, we used to see 27 million shares traded all day, not 32 million in 2.5 hours. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Just look at it rise, folks. Look at it going. How's it going to stop? Who's going to sell it now? Anybody? You want to sell here now? Anybody want to sell to them? Anybody feel any mercy and pity for the stupid shorts here? Me closer to 20 even, but still. Okay. Nice. Man, this thing is going to blow up, folks. There's no way they're going to keep this thing under 21 today. No freaking way, people. No matter what they freaking try, it is not going to happen. They will be slaughtered today. Pigs to the slaughter. Going back over 21 to 21.20, where we're going to sell some more. And look at this thing now. Coming over here to the trade. Beautiful, folks. Nice. And in case you're wondering if SoFi is rising, I want you to see here that right now I'm up $22 today. Now I'm up 11. Now I'm up 27. So do you think SoFi is rising? Now I'm up 22. Do you think SoFi is going up? Now I'm up $33. Now I'm up $49.85. Do you think SoFi is rising in price right now? Does anybody think SoFi is going up? Now I'm up $66 today. Now I'm up 55. Now I'm up 76, folks. Get in, 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 get in. Get in, folks. Get in. Now I'm up 88.59. Up 83. Up 77. Up 87. Up 83. I'm about to go over 100. I'm going to go over 100 right now. Here we go. She's on the rise, folks. There she goes. And I'm up today $100. I'm just going to call it out because I'm going to be. Here it comes, folks. 100 on the hit list. Boom, right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0. Up 105 now. Called it. And for those of you that bought at 2108, congratulations. I see down here when I asked, did you buy back into SoFi with me at 2108 about 30 minutes ago? And I see 38% of my viewers said yes, they did. 33% of them said yes, they did. Well, you just going green right now. Congratulations. You're about to go green on those positions you bought, and congratulations to you. And it's always a great place to buy, 2108, but some of you probably even bought some more when I just told you to get it at 2177. So now that I know, Gary, they all taco maga hiffos. Yeah, they are Aloncita. Yeah, they are Aloncita. I'm sorry I'm missing what you guys are talking about here. Get rid of the government, period. Yeah, Aloncita. Yep. Net 5, that was Trump saying he's firing Powell. Gary Inward's going in on 20.99.9. She was so fine. She came along and gave me rhyme. 20.99. Oh, yeah. And look where we are now. 2103 and rising. Yes, sir. 20.99 for the very last time. I tell you, folks, that's going to be it forever. 20.99 is adios, amigos. Hasta luego. Auf Wiedersehen. Arrivederci and au revoir. Now up 81.48. Now up 88 on this position. Now up 77 as they try to hold it at 21.034. Folks, why couldn't they hold it at 19.99 or 20.99? That's what I want to know. Why couldn't they hold it at 20.99? Why? Why couldn't they hold it there? Man, look at that beautiful chart right there. Boom. I'm glad I got a picture of that. I'm going to keep it here. Now we're going to keep running. Keep on running, baby. Oh, yeah, 2098. Lovely. Hey, shorts. How come the price isn't at 2075 or 77 where it was 20 minutes ago? How come the price isn't at 2077 where it was 20 minutes ago? Why is it 20 cents higher right now while you're manipulating it down? Why is it 20 cents higher? Why is it 20 cents higher? And why are you so desperate to buy it now at 20.95 even? Why are you so desperate to buy it up there now? 1 penny under the yesterday's close. Why are you buying so many shares here? You just bought 2,000 shares there, 20,000 shares there, 1,000 there. Why are you buying so many at 20.95? Why'd you just buy 3,000 shares right there? You could have just bought this at 20.77 15 minutes ago. Why are you buying it at 20.93 now? Someone just bought 30,000 shares at 20.94, folks. Someone just bought 20,000 at 20.95. Someone just bought 50,000 at 20.96. And someone just bought 4,000 at 20.96. 10,000 at 20.96. 33,121 now is the volume. 30,000 shares just bought at 20.95. 33,169 now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. 33,173, 177, 33,190, 13,000 shares just bought a penny below the closing price of yesterday. 33,204 now. 6,000 just bought there. 6,000 more. 33,216 now. 33,218, 33,223. 5,000 shares just bought 20.95, folks. 33,238, 239, 33,246. 6,000 shares just bought at 20.98. 33,259. 6,000 shares at 20.99. Go! Here we go, folks. Take a picture. Take a picture to show off to your grandchildren. There it is. There she goes. There she goes. She's running. Oh! Yes! Let's restart the fire alarm. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have any epilepsy, please turn away from the screen right now. Please turn away from the screen. If you have epilepsy, please turn away from the screen. We have got ignition and liftoff. SoFi on the burn. 2110. Yes, 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 yes. Everybody that bought with me again at 2108 in the green. 2110 now. 2111 sold. 2112 sold. 2112 sold. 2113 now. Look at 21 sold. 2113 sold. 2114 sold. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, baby. Ah, yes. 2114 now. 2113. Running like the wind, everybody. No one can stop it. Look at that thing. Look at that chart. Whoa. Adios, amigos. Can you dig it? Can you dig it? Oh, my. I told you if you bought it at 20.77, you'd sell it at 21.20. Here we go. Sell it at 21.20. Everybody sell this here. 21.20. Folks, I'm telling you, please listen to me here. This is where you sell. This is where you sell, okay? All right? This is where you're selling. You just bought it at 21.88. Put your sell orders in here, please. And I got to jump over here and start doing it now. I'm sorry, I'm too busy playing with other stuff to be selling, but I'm gonna sell here. I know to sell here. I know to sell here. Oh yeah. Just sold 21.15. Just sold 21.15. Just sold 21.15. Yep. Just sold 21.16. If you bought it, if you bought it with me just now and you said you did at 20.08, and even some of you bought it at 20.77 just a little bit ago, folks, you got to know these market makers are going to run it back down to 21.88 now. They're going to sell it here, and then they're going to run it back down to 20.88. They're going to sell it here, then they're going to run it back down to 20.88, most likely. So I'm selling here. I just sold there. I've got 1,700 in cash now. I just sold 21.15. I just sold here 21.13. I'm selling right here, folks. I'm selling, and I am up very nicely today right now, and I'm not going to complain. I am selling right here, folks. I am not an idiot. I know to sell 21.18, 21.19, 21.20. I know to sell there if I bought it 20.88. I just know to do it, folks. I've done it many, many times. And we're going to do it again right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to do it again right now. Sell right here, folks. Come on. I told you earlier to sell here, and I told you to sell like crazy when we got up to 21.58, 21.57, 28.59. I told you to sell there. And now I'm telling you to sell at 21.20. Okay, 21.17, 18, 19, 20, and anywhere in here. And now I have $1,900 to buy with if they try to bring it back down here at lunchtime to the 20.97 price during lunchtime. During lunchtime, folks, I expect them to do that. That's what I expect, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I haven't been wrong yet today, and I don't plan on being wrong now either. Gary, I worked at Trump Plaza and Trump Taj Mahal here in Atlantic City. I quite terrible companies to work for, low wages. How many shares should a beginner buy? Bilingual Blondie USA. Start out small. It depends on what your budget is, how much you've got in your account to work with. I like to try to tell people to buy 5 shares at a time, okay, if they've got small accounts. So let me show you what I'm going to do here, just so I can pretend I have a small account. I'm going to put in 5 right now at 21.09 because they like to buy and manipulate down at lunchtime to 21.08. So we are now entering lunchtime now, and I want to put a 5 share buy at 21.09, 21.11. I'm going to put a 5 share buy there, and then I want to put in 21.12, 5 shares there, and then 21.13. All right, so I'm spending $100, $200, $300 roughly here, okay? 5 shares, each one, $100, $200, $300. And you can see now it's running up. It's running up, and I'm selling over here, but you should be buying here. Put your 5 share orders in, 6 cents below the 21.17 to 21.11 and 21.12. Where your buy order should be now. All right? It's where your buy order should be now. $21.13 for the last time, folks. 21.13 for the last time, folks. There we go. Got it. I got 21.13 right there. Trying to buy it again now. 21.13. I want to buy that again until there's no more. Confirm and send. Trying to buy 21.13 now. One last time. There it is. 21.13. I got it. And I'm going to try it one more time. And I got 21.11. 21.11 I got. 21.11. 21.11. So I got about 30 shares just then at 21.11. Going again at 21.11, which I can't get now. Trying 21.12. And again, I'm trying 21.13, and I won't be able to get it. So we're going to go 21.14. And she's on her way, folks. Here she goes. She's on her way up now. And I'm going to remove 21.18 and 21.19. I'm going to remove those now, and I'm going to come up to 21.21, 22. And I want to sell more than these 5 shares. I want to do 20 at each level. 20 at each level. All right, and I want to sell up here. And they're going to run this up now, folks. Here she goes. Trying 21.15 buy. I guess they ran out of all the 21.13s, folks. I guess they're all gone. All the 21.13s and 11s are all now gone, folks, apparently. And I could be wrong. They could try them again at the deep lunch at 12:30. They could come down to 21.08 at 12:30, folks. Or 12:50, 12:55. Right before lunchtime ends, they could try 21.08. It just doesn't look good for them right here, right now, folks. It doesn't look promising for them. Oh, no, she's looking rough on them now. And I'm going to try and buy 21.14. Now I'm going to try to buy 21.15. And I just bought 21.15. I now have 980 shares. I just bought 21.14. I don't get it. I guess I'm not going to get another shot at 21.13 at all, maybe. Nope. It's on its way. 21.14. I'm going to buy it one more time right now. And now she's rising, folks. Coming in at 21.15 to try to buy there. And now I got to try 21.16. Now I'm going to go ahead and get 21.17 because it's rising. I know it is. And I'm just going to buy at market at 21.18 right now. Putting market buy in. And I just bought 21.19. Trying to buy 21.18 again. I now have 995 shares of SoFi. And you can see now why I removed the sell orders at 21, 16, 17, 18, and 19. I took them out. If you want the shares, you're going to have to pay 21.20 from me. And there she goes, folks. She's rising right on up. And now I'm going to sell here at 21.20. And I hope to buy back at 21.13, 14, and 15 after I sell 21.20. Okay? That's what I hope to do. Okay, I'm selling right now. I just sold 21.21. Selling here. Selling 40 shares. Just sold 21.23. I'm up $280 on this position now. I told you the shares that you were buying at 2088, you were going to get to sell at 2120 in a little bit. And you can see that I'm doing that now, selling at 2122. Exactly what we called out. Just sold 2121. And yes, I'm going to sell all the way from here to 2133 now. Selling 20 shares at a time, and I'm going to buy 10. I'm going to buy 10 at 2121. Try to buy 10 at 2120. Try to buy 10 at 2119. There we go. I just got it. I just got 2120 right there. I'm up $272 on this position right now. Pardon me. I've got 915 shares of it. I'm going to take away that sell order. I'm going to take away this sell order. I'm taking away this sell order. And I'm taking away this sell order. And I'm going to take away this sell order. And now I'm going to continue my buying spree. And I'm going to try to buy 2118. And listen, it's time for another song to push it on higher. So let's do another song and push this thing even higher, folks. All right? Yep, let's get another song going and run it up higher, folks. Let's do it right now. It needs another song, folks. It needs another song, and we're going to play it right now. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy SoFi. This is no hidden innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Like a thief that comes at midnight, it's gonna be insane. And the shorts will all turn into longs if they've got half a brain. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen now to Catfish time. Cause if you buy those shorts will fry. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. I just bought buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts, they borrow shares. But SoFi keeps on going higher. The shorts are in despair. With their lies porcelain and a blue, they'll get shocked and they'll wince. They're about to lose a ton of loot, and they got no defense. Yeah, it's time to buy SoFi. Better listen up to Catfish time. Cause if you buy those shorts will fly. Buy SoFi. Yeah, buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Substitution, dissolution, shorts they borrow share. But they're about to lose their asses. They're all in despair. with their eyes of porcelain and a blue. They got no brains. They're about to lose a bunch of cash, and they may go insane. Yeah, you heard from Catfish guy. Now's the time to buy SoFi. 'Cause if you buy those shorts, we'll ride. Buy SoFi, yeah. Buy SoFi. Let's go, everybody. Buy SoFi. Buy SoFi. Whoa! Let's run it up. Let's let the energy from that song hit. Yeah. I see my camera's all zoomed in. Let me zoom it out. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry about that. Hold on a minute. Right, maybe that's better now. Maybe that'll work better. 21. Man, we're about to make a ton, folks. Look at this SoFi chart right now. Holy smokes. Look, it's a short-eating porpoise, everybody. It's a short-eating porpoise. That's what I see. A short-eating porpoise. Uh-oh. Short-eating porpoise in the water. Oh, no. It's feeding time. It's feeding time, folks. It is feeding time. And if you're a shorter right now, you should be making your way to the exits quickly. If you're a shorter, this is you. That should be you, shorters. If you're a shorter, this should be you. Yes. If you're a shorter, this should be you. If you're a shorter, this should be you. You got it? If you're a shorter, this should be you. All right? That should be you if you're a shorter getting out of this stock right now at 21.20. You better get your ass out now. There's no running it back down to 20.88 anymore. This is it. We're breaking 21.20, 21.40, and we're going to 22.88. We're going to 22.88, folks. We're going to go to 22.88. And I told you 30 minutes ago, if you bought SoFi at 20.88, you could buy it, you could sell it at 21.20. And I was right. I was right. I got lucky. Lucky me. You got lucky, babe. Yeah, you got lucky, babe. When I found you. Yes. You got lucky, babe, when I found you. Well, yeah, you got lucky, baby, when I found you. When I found you, all the shorts are screwed. What an attitude they've got. Puts me in the mood a lot. Selling now at 21.20. I told you, folks. I told you if you bought it just an hour ago at 20.88, you would sell it with me at 21.20. And that is exactly what we are doing now. And I professed it. I proclaimed it. And I'm not trying to brag. I'm not trying to be boastful in any way. I'm just grateful to the good Lord above for letting me know that it was time to buy at 20.88 because we could sell it later at 21.21, which is what I'm doing right now, as I told you I would. I stick with my game plan, folks, and I do not deviate from it. I stick to my game plan. I buy where my buys tell me to buy. I sell where my sells tell me to sell. And that's what I do here day in and day out. And you guys have borne witness to it. And many of you are making a lot of money from knowing these little numbers that in the games that Shorty's playing and the ETFs are trying. Just sold 21.22 a share. Just sold 21.22 a share. Just sold 21.22 again. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just selling out 10 shares at a time. Just sold 21.22 again. 10 shares at a time. I'm not in a hurry. Just sold 21.21 again. Just sold 21.21 again. I'm sticking to my buy-sell sheet here, folks. I bought it at 20.88. I'm going to sell it 21.20. It's just as simple as that. And I might get another buy at 20.88 after this. And I'm not kidding you, folks. And now I've sold a lot at 21.20, and I have $3,800 with which to buy when they pull it back down now. And I'm done selling at 21.19. I just sold the last shares I'm going to sell now, and I'm going to wait for the pullback now. I'm going to wait for them to pull it back now down to as low as 21.08 or 21.01 or 20.97, 98, 99. That's where I expect to be buying next after selling at 21.20. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir, friends, I don't think so. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Man, folks, is this fun? Samantha says QMCO is running. All right, let's go look at it. QMCO. Well, the high of the day was 932. You should have sold there. Samantha, you should sell 930, 31, 32, 33. Buyback 908. Sell here 930, 31, 32. Buyback 920, 917, 914, 913. The 30, you don't ever want to buy here. You don't ever want to buy at that number, Samantha. That's a sell number. These are sell numbers on my sheet. If it goes down to those numbers, you want to buy. But if it goes up to those numbers, you want to sell there at the 29 and 30, 31, 32, and 33. You want to sell there. I'm sorry. But I'm telling you, so you know, because they'll run it down from the 30, 31, 32, 33. They'll run it down 9 times out of 10, right down to $9. Just letting you know that in case you didn't know it. It's almost as good as selling at the 20 and then buy back down here at the 88. It's almost as sell as the 20 and the 88 buyback that we had today with SoFi. It's almost the same as that, the 30. All right. Well, now do you guys know why I just got through selling shares of SoFi up there? Do you know why now? Look where it is again. 21.13 they're going for now. It's fabulous, folks. This is just so easy to understand what they're doing and the manipulators and how they're working. Buying here at 21.13 again now. Buying. And I just filled at 21.15. I just filled at 21.15. I bought again at 21.15. And you better look over here at this massive wall of shares that's already been bought in this price range. Look at the massive new wall of support at $21.13 on SoFi. It's a beautiful place to be buying, folks, right there. Massive wall of protection for you there. The most shares of SoFi today were bought just then, 21.15 and a half. And 2 million shares were bought there at 21.15 and a half. 21.15 and a half. The most shares of SoFi have been bought today there. I'll buy with these people. I'll buy here with all these buyers. I'm coming in right now, folks, buying, and I got $3,500 to buy with until all the 21.13 shares run out. And I'm just going to sit here and buy and buy and buy, right along with all these other investors that have already bought here at this price. That's what I'm buying here, folks. That's why I'm buying here. Folks, this is just a launch pad now. That's all this is. This is a launch pad building here. Launch pad building at 21.13, folks, to go to 22.88. She's just filling up right now with her liquid hydrogen supplied by Plug Power. That's right, Plug Power, the company that provides NASA with all their liquid hydrogen. Well, I'm just going to keep buying here right in the middle of this wall. Buying 5 shares at a time, folks, right in the center of this massive wall. And look at this. Someone just bought 574,000 shares at 21.14 and a half. Someone just purchased 575,000 shares at 21.14 and a half. What are you going to do about that, shorts? You got by someone's buying 500,000 shares over the price you're desiring to hold it at. Oh my God, look at this thing run now. Watch it go up, folks. Just watch it rise. 1,600,000 now serving up at 21.15. Buy your shares at 21.15 with 1,600,000 other individuals. The most number of shares is, though, 21.14 and a half. The most number of shares bought today, 21.14 and a half. 21.17 now. She done broke loose. Folks, they're going to run this thing from 21.40 down to 21.13 probably 3 times before it goes to 22.88. I'm serious. From 21.40 to 21.13 probably we'll see 3 times before it goes to 22.88. And I just filled again at 21.17. I wonder who's going to sell them a share now down here at 21.13 and 21.14. Who's going to sell them one there now? Who's going to sell them one down there now where all those shares were just available 5 minutes ago? Who's going to sell them a share there now? And you can see here at 21.14 and 21.15, 1,452,000 shares there, 1,620,000 at 21.15. That's not a good sign for you, shorts. That looks horrible. That's horrible. That's not good. When you're trying to hold a price down to below $21 and you've got people buying 500,000 shares now at 21.16 and a half. Someone just bought 299,000 shares at 21.16 and a half, people. 21.16 and a half, they bought 300,000 shares. So I'll buy at 21.16. I'll try to buy 21.14, 21.15. I'll try and buy 21.16. I'll try and buy 21.17 now. And I just did 21.17. Thank you. I now have 890 shares. I'll try and buy that again, which I'm not going to get. So I'm coming up to 21.18 now. And now I'm just going to buy at market because it's running away from me, folks. They're running from me. They're running from me, folks. And I just filled 2119. Now, look, folks, 1,496,000 shares have already been accumulated at 2120. 1,496,000 shares already accumulated at 2120. Folks, that's the most number of shares. Second place from 1,600,000 at 2115. And if they get it up here to 2120, you bet your ass I'm going to buy some more there where 1,496,000 shares were sold. But before I do that, I'm going to buy below that price right now. I just bought 2119 again. And I'm going to do it again. Just bought 2119 again. And now I'm filling at 2120. Oh, look right here, folks. Volume 1,501 at 2120, 1,502, 1,502, 1,502, 613, 1,502, 783. Someone just bought 150 shares there. 1,503 now. 1,510. Someone just bought 7,000 shares at 2120, folks. 1,510 there now. Now we're down here. 1,153. Now we're back here. 966,000. 966,000. Filling right here at 2119. 969,000. Filling at 2120. I just bought 2120. 1,513,000 there now. 1,515. 1,515 at 2120. 1,515, 467. 1,515. 1,516 at 2120. 1,517. 1,517, 839. There's 150 just bought. Man, it's small. 1,521 now at 2120. 1,522. 1,523. 1,524 at 2120. 1,524 at 2120. The highest number of shares accumulated today at 2120. 1,533,000 at 2120. The most number of shares bought today at that price. Buy market. I'm coming in here. Got 2119 just then. Any attempt to run it down below this wall where I just was buying all those shares is not going to be met with much happiness by anyone that bought shares up here where this wall was created at 2139 through 2130, and this wall at 2143 through 2150. There's a lot of investors up there still that are buying right now to dollar cost average down. They are. All those people that bought up there higher, they're all buying here to dollar cost average down now at 2120. That's what I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Because I'm seeing a lot of accumulation here. 1,575,000 just bought it 2119 and a half. Oh, that just surpassed the 2120, folks, at 2119 and a half. That just became the new highest number. Well, actually, I see here at 2115, we got 1,626,000. 1,626,000 there. So now we got 1,588,000 here, 1,595,000, 1,595,000 at 2120, 1,596,000, 1,596,000 at 2120, 1,596,000 at 2120, folks. 1,597,000. And now we're raising to 2121. 1,275,000 at 2121. And here we are, 1,597,000 at 2120. The second highest accumulated volume versus 2115 that had 1,626,000 shares traded. And now we're at 1,600,000 right now at 2120. And folks, I don't even think they're going to hit. There it is, 1,604,000. We're 22,000 away from a record at 2120. And we're going to see it, folks, any second now. And now we've had 1,596,000, 1,600,000 at 2119.5. Jeez. 1,608,000 there. Down here, 1,626,000 at 2115 a share. And now we're at 1,618,000. We're going to break the record at 2120, folks. 1,618,000 here now. 8,000 shares away from the record accumulation at 2120. Oh, we just broke the record at 2119.5. There's the record. 1,633,000. We just went over the 1,626,000 we had at 2115. Now 1,633,000 at 21. Oh, I got a breakfast sandwich from my beautiful.
It's a tuna melt.
Oh my gosh, a tuna melt. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, thank you, honey bunny. And now you can see the most shares bought today at 2120 a share. Nice. The most shares bought today at 2120, and I told you to buy at 2088. And I said if you buy at 2088, you can sell at 2120. I want to do a poll right now. Did you just sell SoFi at 2120 with me? Start a poll. Oh, hold on. I got to end this other one. And I got out of 131 votes, I got 35 people saying that they bought SoFi at 2108. Nice. Now we're going to end that poll. And we are going to now start a poll. Did you just sell SoFi at 2120 after you bought at 2188? Start a poll. Gotten below 2188 at 2177. But I just want to know how many, because I told you if you bought it at 2188, you could sell it at 2088. I told you could sell it today, possibly by before the bell at 2120. So I want to see, did you just sell SoFi at 2120 after buying with me at 2088? That is what I'd like to know right now. Start poll. All right. Got coffee brewing in the press. All right, JP. Folks, let me play a little of my music for you while I eat so you don't have to listen to me eating. This is my music on Spotify, everybody. Give it a listen. Enjoy. Here we go. And I am artist Tyler Self on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play. I have 65 songs on there.
You can't even imagine where the pain goes when there's no place left to store all the hurt, all the pain. Loneliness is something I've never known. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart.
Thank you, Aloncita. Thank you very much, Aloncita. I appreciate that.
All that I've done for you.
Mr. Tyler Self on the tenor saxophone.
Every day's a flurry, everything's a whirlwind. Another push towards the hurt, and meanwhile, trying to stay sane. When will it stop? Why can't time be turned back to put behind what went wrong? Where must I go now? Back to square one. All the hurt and all the pain, all that I've done for you.
Folks, this song right here was mixed down for me by Brian Bassett, the lead guitar player for Molly Hatchet. JP! Hello, D. Will.
Loneliness is something I never know. When it strikes, it's a mighty blow straight through the heart.
All right, little song there by me, Tyler Self. I am an international music artist. My music is being played somewhere all over the world right now. And I invite you to my channel. If you have Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify, you can find me there and listen to my unique style of music. Very, very diversified, folks, because I record with artists from all over the world. We meet on the internet and we make songs together. Now, not all of my songs were done that way. Many, many, many of my songs were recorded back in the 1990s, early 90s, and mid 90s with a band I put together in Orlando, Florida, called we were actually called, first we were called No Doubt until we were told not to use that name anymore by some record label. But we were called No Doubt for a couple of years and had all our merchandise and caps and T-shirts and table tents and everything, and then we were told to cease and desist using No Doubt's name. So we started with another name called Small Fortune. But anyway, I decided to go on my own as an individual solo artist, and I've been using the help of some fantastic musicians, including a guy by the name of Jamie Loritz, who's one of the best guitar players in the world. And he's down in Fort Myers, Florida, with a studio called Dog Ear Records, and he is a phenomenal, phenomenal musician. If you're looking to get any of your songs done for demos, contact Jamie Laritz at Dog Ear Studios, and I tell him Tyler sent you, and he'll give you a heck of a deal. I can't tell you how much he charges me to do each song, but he's one of the best guitarists in the world. And he can play any style of music. He can shred metal. He can play country, just like any great country western. He can do it all. He can do it all, folks. From start to finish, he plays the drums, he plays the bass, he plays guitar, he plays lead guitar, he plays everything, and he will make your song sound incredible. All right, I will. Alan Cedar Jones says, check out Damello, the violinist. He is good, too. All right. Thanks for that tip. Well, folks, listen, I see the element of resistance trying to stop SoFi here. So I'm just telling you, I'm selling here at 21.20. I'm selling shares one after the other at 21.20. And I now have sold about 200 shares at 21.20. And I still have 910 shares. But I'm selling here, folks. Just sold 21.20 again. And I'm just selling 5 shares at a time. I'm just letting them sample it right here. Now I'm going to move it up to 10 shares at a time. And I'm going to begin to sell here right around 21.20, folks, because I know better. I know they'll run it back down from here from 21.20 probably to 20.88 again. I just sold 2019. I now have 860 shares. I see orders filling at 21.19.99. 21.19.99 they're trying to buy. And they just bought at 21.95, 1.8 million shares at 21.95. And they're buying more there, folks. And at 21.20, we're now up to 1,800,000 shares accumulated at 21.20 now. The highest number of any number of SoFi shares accumulated today at this number, 21.20. The most shares bought and sold today at 21.20 of SoFi stock. The most shares bought and sold today at this price, 21.20. 1,833,000 shares. And now do you know why I just sold there? Because they're going to pull it back down here one more time before the close to 21.08, 21.07, 21.04, 3, 2, 1. You watch them come at it, folks. You see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. And I'm going to try to buy here 21.13. Right now, because I just sold 21.20, I'm going to come in at 21.14 because that's 6 cents down from 21.20, folks. I'm going to come in to buy at 21.16 now. And I want to try to buy 21.17. I want to try to buy all these through the thick of this big wall right here. Massive, massive accumulation here now. Thank you for selling that to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now I get to buy these shares back that I just sold 10 cents down from where I just sold them, folks. I'm going to buy 10 cents down below where I just sold them, or 6 cents minimum. 6 cents down minimum, folks, from where I just sold them at 21.20. Watch. I just bought it, 21.14. 6 cents down from where I just sold, folks. 6 cents. 21.14 I got. I've already told you about their manipulation effort to make the highs be up here and then 6 cent pullbacks. They do it all the time, folks. 6 cent pullbacks. 6 cent pullback from the 21.20 where I just sold to 21. And now it's, yeah, this is buy market now. Screw it. This thing's out of here. This thing's out of here, folks. Look at all the volume that just bought here, ladies and gentlemen, at 21.15 and a half. 2,162,000 at 21.15 and a half just came in and bought. 2,162,000 now at 21.15 and a half. A fraction of a cent above my orders here. Look at that massive buy in here, a fraction of a cent above where my orders were. Oh, man, I love to see that, folks. Oh, my gosh. Yes, I will continue to buy. Someone just bought 2,162,000 shares at 21.15 and a half. Jeepers creepers, folks. Get me out of here with that. I'm taking away my sell order. I'm going to buy everything they've got at 21.16 and 21.17, seeing that massive buy come in. Look at that buy right there. 2,162,000 now just became the largest number of shares accumulated today at 21.15 and a half. 21.15 and a half. Oh, you don't think that scares the shorts to see someone come in when they're trying to get it down to 21.13 and someone just came in and bought 2,162,000 at 21.15 and a half? Oh, folks, you're not going to see them get this thing down to 21.13 when someone's buying 2 million shares at 21.15 and a half. That's very highly unlikely, folks, that anybody is going to make the price fall below this platform they just formed right there. No way, folks. Not very likely. Not very likely. And you better look over here at the chart right now on SoFi. That's a long time for the nut sack and the woody right there on SoFi, folks. Gosh dang, look at that thing, man. Holy smokes, I love the look of that. Oh man, look at this, folks. The nut sack, then they got the teeny nut sack, and then what we got here? We got a little bit of herky-jerky, and we herky-jerky, and we herked and jerked it, and then it busted up. Then they herked and jerked it, and they herked and jerked it, and they herked and jerked it, and then they busted up. Then they herked and jerked it, and herked and jerked it, and herked and jerked it, and then they bust a nut, and then they herked and jerked it. They herked and jerked it. They herked and jerked it, and you can guess what comes next. You can guess what's coming next. After all of this herking and jerking and herking and jerking, and look at the big old, man, folks, this formation right here, I call this the John Holmes. This is what I call the John Holmes formation. Anybody know who he is? Anybody ever heard of John Holmes? HYPD is at 1525, up 18%. Folks, I called that stock out this morning, and I told you all guys to go look at these different stocks and see where they were and which ones were running. You can see the list I had this morning, and I asked everybody, please take a look at these stocks. And HYPD was the very top. Samuel called it out 2 days ago, and this was my number one pick. HYPD. I told you this morning at 9:30 when the opening bell go, watch this stock, I said. HYPD. So congratulations. And you might want to take a look at some of the others on this sheet and see what you think about them now. You got HYPD, INKT, NBIS, NAK, AIRO, in that new egg, NEGG, NMAX, PMN, QUBT, ACHR, JOBY, and SMCI. Oh, look at SoFi go. Uh-oh. I told you they herked and jerked it too long, folks. I said to you, what do you think's going to happen now? Oh, I called that, man. Dadgum, I called that. I called it big time. It's the Johnny Holmes. It's Johnny Holmes. And ladies, look out. You might want to get out your wet naps. And any of you shorters out there, you're going to feel something on your back here pretty soon. And I don't think you're going to like it. The JH coming out, going to be doing a girthy, broad, in-depth investigation into the shorties' rear ends this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but you can see what's happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. Screw the shorts. 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 And now I'm going to raise my bid up here to buy 21.18, coming up to 21.19, going to raise to 21.20. Not all they could. I just sold 21.20, sold 21.25. I just sold 21.26. I just sold 21.26. I just sold 21.26. I just sold 21.26. I'm selling, folks, 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and I'm up $327 because I've been day trading the stock. Now I'm going to come up and try to buy here. I'm going to try to buy here. I'm going to try to buy right here. And let me explain something, folks, to you. When SoFi comes over 21.40 this afternoon, if it does, it will be going to 22.88 tomorrow. If SoFi can come up here and go over that 21.40 point, it'll see 22.88 most likely tomorrow. And I just bought 21.26. Trying to buy again now. Just got 21.26. Folks, after all the shares that they just accumulated at 21.20 and 21 and a half, how will it go down from here? When you saw all those massive buys at 21.20 and 21.20 and a half, just now, they just happened. How are you going to get it to go below those again now? They won't. They won't. The chances are they have a hard time doing that now, folks. A very hard time. Well, right now, today I'm up $300.10. Now I'm up $304. Now I'm up $304.66. Now I'm up $304.77. Now I'm up $375. Still up $304.75. Now up $300. Going to go back up to 304. There it is. 5. Now I'm up 300 again. Now I'm going to up 304.75. There it is, 304.75. And now I'm up 309. Whoa, look out. There's no more 300. Now we're toggling 300 to 309. 304.75 again, one more time. Oh, 323. Here she goes right now. She's gone. I'm put a buy order in at 21.33, 21.34. I got a buy order there coming in at 21.34, 21.24. And folks, look at this. Look at where they are right now. 4 cents below my dollar cost average. 4 cents below my DCA, and I'm up 330. I'm going to try to bring it up to 2 cents under my DCA and sit and wait and hold it there. They're going to come up to 21.27 right now. There it is, 21.28. They're a penny below me now. And they're going to try to accumulate now 2 cents below me right here at 21.27. They're going to try to accumulate at 21.27 and 21.28 right now. And I just bought 21.27. And I bought 21.27 again. And now they're going to try to accumulate here and just sit here and sit here and sit here. 2 cents under my dollar cost average as long as they can. I've seen them do this before. Every single day almost. Trying to buy 21.26, just got it. Try and buy it again, 21.26. Got it again, 21.26. 3 cents below me, folks, accumulating now. And I've got 980 shares. Oh, look at that buy that just came in at 21.25 and a half. 642,000 shares just bought at 21.25 and a half. I just filled at 21.25. Just filled at 21.24. Just filled at 21.23. Yes. Come on down here to 21.22. Come on. 6 cents down. 6 cents down from where it was, 21.29. 6 cents down, folks, to 21.23, where I just bought it again. 6 cent pullback. And now 5 cents down. I just bought 21.23. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks, where they're accumulating. 6 cents below me, folks. Anybody ever seen them do that before? Bring the price down to 6 cents below me? And listen, folks, I just told you they were going to stop it at 21.27, and they did. They stopped at 2 cents below me right there. I told you they were going to do that. I called it out. I said they're going to run it up to 2 cents below me and then take it down 6 cents from there. And they did just then. Now the demand is strong. The demand is too strong for this stock, folks. Both the bid and ask are risen now to 23.24, 21, 23, 24. And I'm going to launch here and go in at 21.24 to try to buy. I filled just now at 21.24. I now have 1,030 shares. I'm up $300 on this position. I just filled at 21.23. I'm trying to fill 5 cents below my dollar cost average. Trying now to fill 5 cents under my dollar cost average at 21.23. And ladies and gentlemen, lunchtime just ended. Lunchtime just ended. I told you during lunch they would try to take it down to 21.13 a share. That's exactly what they did. And now it's rising. and it's not going to stop going up. At lunchtime, they took it down to exactly what I called, and we bought there, folks. Congratulations. And I said, did you just sell SoFi at 21.20 after buying with me at 20.88? And 40% of my viewers said yes. All right. Holy smokes. Oh, man, 20.88, and then you sold at 21.20. And then I should ask, after you sold at 21.20, did you buy it back at 21.08 through 21.13 20 minutes ago? That's what I should be asking right now, but I won't. I know you did. I know you guys are following my lead. I know you guys are following my lead. I know it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this price is now sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average. They're going to try to sit here, folks, 2 cents under my dollar cost average for as long as they can. And I just tried to cancel that order at 21.25, and they filled it. Before I could pull it away, they filled it. I tried to cancel that order at 21.25, and they filled it on me. Oh, well, it's going to go up over my DCA by this afternoon anyway. Damn sure not any where they're buying right now. Oh, my goodness. Can you believe, folks, at 1 o'clock, the price is 2 cents below my dollar cost average? Yep, that's where it's going to be. 21.26, sitting right there, 2 cents under my DCA. There she is, right there, right now, 2 cents under me. 21.24, ask. Both numbers are green. Both numbers are green. Both the bid and the ask are green and rising. And I'm going to buy here for, I can sense what's happening here. There's a lot of pressure. Bid 21.24, ask 21.25. And look at this, folks. They're sitting here right under my DCA, just accumulating. Right below my DCA, like they do every day before they run it right on up. Accumulate right here below me. Right here below me. And I just filled at 21.25. They can't stop it. Bid is 21.24, ask is 21.25, and they're both green. Both numbers are green, folks. Filling at 21.24.97. Filling at 21.24.21. Folks. And now they're sitting 2 cents under. Just filled at 21.25. Yes. And then both green, both the bid and ask are green, folks. The bid is 21.24, ask 21.25. Bid 21.24, ask 21.25. Bid 21.24, ask 21. And folks, they just filled at 25 and a half. 21.25 and a half just filled. And now 21.26 is the ask. Folks, 21.26 is the ask. $2 cents under my DCA. What do you know, folks? I just let them buy 5 at 21.25, and I'm going to start selling here, folks. 20 shares at a time, and I'm going to sell as soon as it gets to my DCA. And that's going to be in about 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. Folks, listen, I'm up $329 right now. 334 I'm up now. And ladies and gentlemen, I have 1,090 shares, and I'm going to sell right now. I'm going to start selling. And I'm selling at my dollar cost average right now. But I'm up $350. This 21.27. Just sold 28. Just sold 21.28. Just sold 21.28. I'm selling 20 shares at a time, and I now have $100 to buy with. Just 129. Just sold 21.29. I have 910 shares left. Just sold 21.29.99. 21.9. Just sold 21.9. 21.29. Just sold 21.29. Folks, we bought these shares at $20.77 an hour and a half ago. Just sold 21.29. Just sold 21.29. I'm now up $376 on this position today. Just sold 21.30. Just sold 21.30. I now have 3,900 to buy into something running. Just sold 21.30 again. All right, here we go, folks. She's looking good and strong. And by the way, look at the gain, 1.66%. 1.66% up now. Now up 1.67. Now up 1.65. Now up 1.67. Now up 1.67. Now up 1.62. Now up 1.65. Now up 1.65. They're trying to hold it up 1.66, folks. Now up 1.65. Now up 1.65. Now up 1.65. Now up 1.67. Now up 1.60. Now up 1.62. Now up 1.65. Now up 1.67. Now will we see the 1.60 again? No, 1.65. 1.62. Now 1.67, I'm guessing. No, 1.60. There it is for the last time. Now 1.62 up. Now 1.61. No, 1.60 up. Now 1.61 up. Now 1.60. Now 1.57 again. Now 1.6. Now up 1.60. Now up 1.62. Now up 1.0 still. Now up 1.58. That's the lowest we've seen so far. Now 1.6 lowest so far. Now 1.60. 1.55. I'm selling right here. I'm selling. I'm going to start selling. I just sold 128. Now it's up 1.55%. Now it's up 1.53. Just sold 21.28. Now it's up 1.48. Just sold 21.27. 21.26. I'm out. Now it just went from 1.6. And now I'm going to start buying 5 shares at a time. Buy at market. Stock is up 1.5. Now the stock is up 1.53. Now it's up 1.5. Now it's up 1.54. I just bought 21.28. Bought 21.28. Bought cents down from where I just sold it at 21.34. It's 6 cents down. Buying here, 6 cents down. Bought 21.27. Buying now 7 cents down from where I just sold it. Just bought it at 21.28. And buying down at the bottom of this massive wall above me of protection. I'm down here below it. Below this huge wall of protection right here. Because see, everybody that bought here, up here, thought this was going to be the low. So now they got to buy more at dollar cost average down here below this big wall. So that's what they're doing right now with me. I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I just bought 21.29. And I just bought 21.30. Buy again, 21.29. The very bottom of this big, massive wall above me. Got it again at 21.29. Beating it up again now, 21.28. To buy with folks down here at the bottom of this big wall. Just bought 21.29 again. Buy at market. Just bought again. Oh, look at the 15,000 shares at 20. Oh, they just bought 2,233 at 21.28.99. Someone just bought, 226,000 shares at 21.28.99. Oh my gosh. That's a shitload of shares bought there at the bottom of that wall. See why they're buying so many? Because they're using the protection of these people above as well. They're going to buy there. They're smart. They're smart people like me. They know to buy under that big mound up here, the big, big buy. I just filled at 21.29. Just filled at 21.29 again. Uh-oh, now we're at 21.30, 21.31. Look out, shorts. We're filling at 21.30 now. No more 21.28s or 9s are available. 21.31. Those shorts. It's going back. Institutions that bought up here are over the price. They're just going to keep dollar cost averaging down here and run it up. And I just filled that. I just filled 2130. Just think of all those shares we just bought a little bit ago at 120, folks. See where my dollar cost average is? 21.21. But think of all those shares that they bought just below my dollar cost average before they started running it up. Man, they filled their pockets up there. And now I got news for you. They're filling their pockets at 21.29.95. Someone just bought 331,000 shares at 29.95. Someone just picked up 331,000 shares at 21.29.95. I like that. I'll buy with them. I got $3,900 to keep buying here too. Just bought 21.29. Fun to be buying here at the very bottom of this massive wall here right now. Very fun to accumulate there. It feels good to buy here, knowing that all of these people bought for higher. Oh my gosh, the bid and the ask are both rising now. 21.30.31. 1,600,000 now purchased at 21.30. Folks, that's 10 cents more than 1,800,000 bought down here at 21.20. Look down here, folks, where all those accumulated shares were. Right here, 1,723,000 shares at 21.30. And now at 21.40, look out. I'll buy here. Bid 21.31, ask 21.32. They're pulling it right up over. They're going to pull it over. Like I said, they're going to bring this right on up over where they all got in. It's going to slowly rise all afternoon. They're not going to let up on it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, sir. I do not believe I'm wrong. Just look at this accumulation here before they take it over the 21.40 range where they're going to try and stop it at 21.40. Man, are they accumulating here now? They're buying like mad at 21.31. And just think, folks, they could have just bought an hour ago at $21. An hour ago, we were below 21 bucks, folks. We were buying at 20.88. At 20.88. And some of you said you bought when they ran it down from 20.60. You said you bought it at 21.08. Well, good for you guys. Good for all of you that bought at 21.08 today on my suggestion. I asked a little bit ago, I asked, did you just sell SoFi at 21.20 after buying with me at 20.88? And 40% of my listeners said yes. Folks, that's over 40 viewers because we've got 108 people here right now. So 40 viewers made a great deal and sold SoFi at 21.20 after they bought it at 20.88. Server. Please forget to tip your server. And I just bought at 21.29. I just bought. And I'm going to do it again, folks. They'll give it to me. 21.29. I got it again. I'm buying here where 1,648,000 others have bought already. At 21.29, I'm buying where 1,655,000. And if you'll note, Apparently, there weren't any more shares left to sell at 21.29 because at 21.29, there's only a volume level of 680,000. There's a million more that was available to buy 1 penny higher, but here only 600,000. Uh-oh, what does that tell you? I'll tell you, they ran out. They ran out at 21.29, folks. And guess what? They're going to run out at 21.32, and they're going to run out at 21.31, and they're going to run out at 20.32 and 21.33, and they're going to run out at 21.34 as well. Take note of what I'm trying to show you here, folks. There was 1,640,000 shares bought available at 21.30, but look how many were sold. 680,000, a million less at 21.29, folks. That is something for you to take note of. A million less were available at 21.29 than was available at a manipulated sell number of 21.30. All right? You guys understand it now, don't you? I just filled at 21.31. And someone just bought 100,000ths of a penny. Oh, come on, show me that number. Show me that big, huge number that was just bought there. Come on, show it again. Show me this in between 21.30 and 31 again. Come on, please. I want my viewers to see how many shares were just bought there. Come on, right here. Put that in again. 21.30 and a half. Let me show people how many shares were just bought there. And they're not going to let you show. They're not going to let you see it, folks. They're not going to let you see it. It was huge at 21.30 and a half. Oh my gosh, it's out of here, folks. It's out of here. There it is right there, 21.30 and a half. And the amount of the shares is 2 million shares just bought at 21.31 and a half. 2 million shares just bought there. It's the most accumulated at all today. 2 million just bought at 21.31 and a half, folks. Oh my gosh, it just became the most accumulated amount of shares today at that price. And up here we got 2,522,000 at 21.47. So really, I guess we're in second place. At 21.47, there was 2,500,000. But down here, folks, just then, we just saw 2 million something come in there at 21.30 and a half. Oh my gosh. Big volume coming in there, folks. Buy it market, confirm. Both the buy and sell are green. The bid is at 21.31. The ask is 21.32. And let them accumulate here. Big buy just came in at 21.31.99, 794,000 at 21.31.99. Look at that buy that just came in, 794,000 at 21.31.99. Well, I think I'll just keep buying here. I can't resist it. I can't resist it. I just bought 21.32. And I'm going to start selling, folks. I'm going to start selling, folks. She's going to start running right now, and I'm going to start putting in 20-cent sell orders as it runs up. I'm just going to keep taking profit. Right now, I'm up $374, so I'm going to start now taking my profits as the price runs up. And I'm going to sell next at $21.31. My next sell is going to be at 21.31, 32, 33. And I'm going to sell 20 at a time through here. So here we go, folks. Let's let them get it at 21.31. Let's sell it to them at 21.31 a share. Let's let them have it. Here it is. 21.31. Sell it. Let them have it there. Where 1,567,000 shares have already been purchased. 21.31. Let them buy away. And I'm up $374 on this position right now. 374 is how much we're up today on this. Oh, yeah. Give them that 21.31 they want so bad. Let them have it. Just filled at 21.30 and a half. 21.30 and a half. Buyers coming in, folks. 21.30 is the bid. 21.31 is the ask. And back up to 1.66 up now. Back up to 1.67 now up. Back up to 1.67 up. Just remember that. We were there about a half an hour ago, and I pointed it out to everyone. I said it's up 1.66, folks. And then they took it down to only 1.4 up, and I bought and bought and bought then. And now we're back up to 1.66 up again. Yes, honey, that was wonderful. Thank you. I'm fabulous. Okay. All right. Okay, if you want, use the Venmo card and get some more bird seed because we used the whole freaking 40 pound. Well, I told you I wasn't going to feed him as much anymore, but.
I think you still should.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor little birdie.
Yeah. All right, folks, I'm up $378 today right now. I'm going to begin selling. I just sold at 21.31.
Any requests at the store besides birdseed?
No. Maybe if you're going to the grocery store, are you going grocery or no?
It's groceries, yes, too.
I don't know. We used up all of our little frozen pizzas, those little, I know, but I'm just letting you know. I don't really eat them too much, obviously. Those things were,
Find a Walmart? No, because I was going to go to Walmart because they had a pretty good meat selection.
whatever you want to do, Bunky. I'm selling here, folks. I'm getting out.
One more gallon of Meyer milk in there.
I'm selling right here, folks. I'm selling market. I just sold 21.31 a share. And look at the buy that just came in at 21.31 and a half. 2,147,000 shares. 2,147,000 shares just purchased there. Yeah, baby. Someone just purchased 2,155,000 shares at 21.31 and a half. Holy smokes, people. What do they know? What do they know? What do they know? I just sold 21.30. I just sold 21.31. I'm selling to lower my risk. I just sold 21.31. I now have 700 shares and I got 4,400 to buy with. Someone just came in at 21.31.74 and purchased 603,000 shares at 21.31.74. Just letting you know. And I just sold 21.32 for 20 shares. I got 680 left. Just sold another 20 at 21.32. Nice. Now up $388 on this position today. The bid on this thing is 21.32. Ask is 21.33. I don't see any way to hold this down below this massive wall that already bought way up here. They're just dollar cost averaging down now. They see it rising. They're just going to keep down here below it, rising it. And I'm going to try and come in here now. I'm going to try and buy, I've got 660, so I'm going to try and buy 20 at 21.31. I'm going to try and buy 20 at 21.32. I'm going to try to buy 20 at 21.33, their favorite number to accumulate. And I'm going to try to buy 20. There it is. I just got 21.33. Their favorite number to accumulate at. And now I'm going to buy it again. And there's now been 1,451,000 shares traded there. I just filled 21.33. Coming in again, 21.33. Just filled 21.33. And folks, listen, this is a wall accumulating here at this price. This is a platform to launch from. This is just a nice platform here from which to launch. Time now is 1:36 p.m. Just bought 21.33, and I'm up $388 on this position now. Let's go look at the chart. Sheepers, creepers, look at that thing, folks. Shucks. Holy smokes, look at this thing, folks. It's just chomping and 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 freaking thing is chomping it to bits. And look at that big buy that just came in right there. Look at this, folks. All buyers on this candlestick. Every one of them. You've got buyers, 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 buyers. One sell. Buyers again. Look at all these green buyers coming in. Way more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers than sellers. Way more buyers. Way more buyers. Way more buyers. 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 One candlestick with a seller over the buys, and then more buyers than sellers as we proceed, as we climb. More buyers, more buyers, more buyers. It is a short-eating porpoise. It's a short-eating croc right here, folks. And I'm now up on this position today, $396 and rising. About to go over 4 within 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition 400. Just going over 400 now. Just going to eclipse 400 right now on today's earnings. Thank you. Thank you very much, all you market manipulators who've made this possible for us today. You've done a great job. You've run it up to the numbers we expected. You ran it down to the numbers we expected. And now you've run it back up to the numbers we've expected. It's absolutely fabulous what you guys have done this morning. You gave us a buy in the pre-market, at 27.7. You gave us a sell when the market opened at 21.30. You gave us a buyback at 21.08. You gave us a sell at 21.50 through 59. You gave us a buyback at 21.08 after the 21.50 sells. And now you got us back up to 21.33. I mean, this has just been, folks, you cannot ask for a better day. Singing lullaby for SoFi. Ah. We close our eyes, say a little prayer before we buy SoFi. All our dreams, not just dreams, but things we make reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts will all be dust in the wind. Same old song. But David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He says $4 for SoFi, but shorting SoFi here and you'll be all getting out of luck. Dust in the wind. And all the shorts are dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Your shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Now dust, hang on. Shorts can't last forever. Soon they'll soon be all gone. They'll drift away. Nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. All right. Gary Inwards, one of the clearings on the property is 150 feet from my pole, but I didn't make that clearing usable till 2 years ago. My renter could easily get hydro in, but he's on solar too. I told him no hydro. Whoa, dust in the wind. Yes. All the shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. SoFi yesterday had a very nice little breather, didn't it? Where it got to bleed out some of the weak hands yesterday, down 1.5% to 2%. And it was perfect. I told you yesterday what SoFi needed to do was consolidate. And that's exactly what SoFi did yesterday. It consolidated very nicely. It consolidated perfectly, just like a very healthy stock should do. Consolidate, get a little pullback, fleece it out a little bit, take the weak hands out, get the weaklings out. And all we need now is diamond hand holders here. And that's what we've got on our hands right now. Everyone who's bought in this range today intends to see the price go to $22.88 because that's my projection, and I think that's where it's going. So I'm going to buy some more shares here right now. I'm coming in and I just bought at 21.34. I just bought 21.34. So golly, there's no more. I guess there's just no more 21.33s to be gotten here. This will be the end of it soon. They're all going to get tapped out just like the $20.88 shares were an hour and a half ago. All these 21.33s are going to tap out just like the 20.88s did an hour and a half ago, folks. Oh, yeah, they're going to tap out. They're going to run out of them. All the leche will be gone, folks. All the leche is going to be gone. I don't know if you know what that means, but es hablar español. Yo pienso es posible de comprendes. Ustedes comprenden todo con ellos días. No más leche por ellos. La leche es todo. Adiós. Finito. La buena leche a 21 a 25 es terminada. Ni uno más. Ni uno más, mi amigo. The leche run dry. The leche on the tata run dry. Jimmy Justice, hey everyone. All right. Oh, you buy on the price when it hit 45-day average. Then you know she gonna jump again. Let me show you what I mean, my friend. All of you not want to look at this chart don't understand what I'm saying here. Look at the big old Kohona nut sack. Then we got the second nut sack right there. And after this formation, ladies and gentlemen, we get the Johnny Holmes. And I told everybody, if you take a Johnny Holmes formation and you keep herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it, you herk it and you jerk it and you herk it and you jerk it. And what happens to the JH? Well, it just keeps getting bigger and harder and stiffer and longer and thicker and broader and girthier. That's what happens when you keep herking and jerking on a JH pattern. All right? Capera says, well, folks, I've been here since last Wednesday for a brief layoff from doing demolition, starting a new project, but I have to pass a pressure fit test for a mask. All right. I hope you do pass that well, and congratulations. It's been fun having you here for the last week with us. While SoFi's gone from 19 to 20 to 21, now we're going to go on up to 22. Look at the JH. Look at that Johnny Holmes right there. Whoa! Okay, if all goes well, this work is said to last a couple of months. Gary Inward says, me too. SoFi, Boogie Night Holmes. Burt Reynolds. Where did he come up with that movie from? That was crazy. That's one crazy ass movie. That was crazy. Yeah, you'll come and still see us every day, right? Says Gary Inwards. Yeah, go SoFi. Oh my gosh, yes. Watch it just keep rising from here, folks. That's right. Yes. You got it, Capera. Oh, yeah. Let me sing you another little song. It's called Capitulate, 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 and then she breaks. And then you watch the shorties ache, capitulate, 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 capitulate. And then she breaks and oh, the shorty, once again, the shorty aches, capitulate, 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 capitulate. And then she breaks, oh, shorty aches, capitulate, 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 masturbate. And then you wait and here you see the fucker breaks it, capitulate, 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 and then she breaks, and oh my gosh, the shorty aches. Ha ha! You got it? Here we are again. Capitulate, 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 capitulate. Oh my gosh, can you just wait? You know where that is a shorty's fate. Right? I mean, just look at this song. It's the capitulating song. It's the capitulating. It's the capitulating. It's the capitulation. It's the concentration. It's the, oh my gosh, look at the now. Capitulate again here. Capitulate again. Capitulate all you want all day, shorty. Capitulate with it as long as you can with the Johnny Holmes, with the Boogie Nights form pattern. You just capitulate your little asses off all over this thing. All right, I'll show the buy-sell sheet right here. There it is right there. Yep, capitulation, baby. Oh, yeah. There you go. Buy, sell sheet. There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, look at the gap here between the 45 and 50-day average and the green 200. Look at the gap there between it. Look at the gap there between it. Look at the gap there between it. Look at the gap right there between it. And here, where they're trying to capitulate now, like they capitulated here, how close were they to the 200? Look where they're capitulating it now. They're not even remotely close to the 200. They decided instead to capitulate and gather on the 50-day now. They've given up on gathering the 200-day shares. They've given up on it. Now they're just going to gather at the 50-day moving average. They don't give a shit about this anymore. They know they can't reach it. Now it's just capitulate down on the 50-day. Forget about capitulating on the 200-day average. Not going to frickin' happen. Not going to happen. Not going to frickin' happen, people. No way is that going to happen, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No frickin' way. You bring it down to this 50-day, and you're going to see big, huge candlesticks buys come in when you take it down to this 50-day moving average, shorty. This is a yellow-bellied, blue-headed viper. This is a yellow-bellied, blue-headed viper. This is no stick-in-the-mud, stinky stock that you can frick around with. You mess with a blue-headed, yellow-bellied viper, you will end up dying. Look at the buyers coming in when you try to push it to the 50-day now. Forget about the 200 where they came in before. They're not even waiting on that. They're just going to buy now on the 50-day like they're doing right now. Look at them buying. Look at them buying. On the 50-day, folks, they're buying on the 50. They're not going to let this thing go down to the 200 anymore. No way. They're going to buy it on the 50 right now, and that's what they're doing. Look at them coming in there. Look at them coming in here. Buyers outweighing sellers. And look at this. They try to outweigh the buyers, but look at the volume of that candlestick. The volume on that is fucking 30,000 shares. This buy-in was 82,000 shares, folks. 82,000, and you're going to try and bring the price down with 30,000 or 30,000 here? You're going to try to attack it down when buyers are coming in and buying 80,000 shares on the 45? And you're going to try and run it down now with that wincy little thing that you just tried there, that little 30,000 share dump. No freaking way, man. Look at this candlestick here. 2-to-1, now 10-to-1 buyers on this candlestick right on the 50-day moving average. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers. Now 3-to-1 right on the 50-day moving average. Now 10-to-1. You better dump more, shorty. You're going to have to get out your big guns. You're going to have to start dumping big, 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 big. You better call up BlackRock and borrow about 25 million more shares that you need to start selling here, because this thing's going to bounce off this 50 if you don't. Look at them buying right here. Look at them coming in right here on the 50-day moving average. Look at the buyers coming in. And you might want to look down here at the RSI. Freaking RSI is completely capped down at the bottom, almost totally oversold. Totally oversold, folks. RSI completely oversold here, going into the negative range. And right here, they're only at the 50-day. They can only dream about getting down to that 200 again now. They can only dream about getting back to that 200-day now, folks. It isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. Look at that. Look at this manipulation this morning to get a big nut sack, then the second one, and then look at this freaking JH all day. Man, they're not going to run this thing down below this 200. They're not going to get a buy on the 200 again. Their chances to buy on the 200 was right there, and they bought for 3 hours straight. They bought for 3 hours straight on that freaking 200, and then off she went, just like she should do. Because, folks, this is called capitulation and consolidation and convergence and concentration. And then boom, and now you got it again. Capitulation, consolidation, convergence, and then boom, watch it go. But this time, folks, it's not even going to come close to dropping down below this 200-day like they did this morning. It's not going to come close. Right now, that's not going to be in the cards for them. It's going to bounce right now off this number. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, boing. Look at that volume come in on the 50-day. Wham. Yes, I called that. Yes, I did call that. I called that exactly. I called it. I told you when they got to the 50, watch the friggin' buyers come in. And that candlestick right there, folks, is 131,000 shares just bought at the 50-day moving average. 131,000 shares just bought at the 50-day. And I told you that would happen, folks. Look at that boing move. Look at the boing there. Look at the buys coming in now. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Look at the buys coming in. Look at that. Look at that. 99% of that is buyers, folks. 99% of that candlestick is buyers. Look at that size of it. How much volume there? 93,000 shares. And out of that 93,000 shares, almost all of them buyers. Look at it rising. Look at it bounce just like I called. Oh, yeah, I called it. And look at the buyers coming in. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Look at that thing go. Dang. And look at the wimpy little sale there they're trying to stop it with. On this candlestick, folks, that's only freaking 26,000 shares they just tried to sell there. Look at that, 26,000 when you've got buys of 300, 400,000 share buys. Look at them trying to sell just freaking 30,000 shares to try to stop it from running right on up. Holy crap. Man, I love this channel and love doing this. Man, I love calling out these scumbags for what they try and what they do and how they do it and exactly what's going to happen when it does. Look at that thing bounce off that 50-day just like I told you it would. Look at the volume come in. Wow, look at these buys, folks. Look at all these buys compared to the wimpy-ass red sell candlesticks. Look how weak that is compared to the buyers coming in here, folks. Whoa. Boom, boom, out go the lights. Boom, boom, out go the lights for the shorts right there, folks. Smoking, man. We're killing them. We're absolutely killing them. And now I'm going to come in and try to buy 21.28. I want to try to buy 21.29. I want to try to buy 21.30. Yes, I do. I want to buy down at the very bottom of this wall where this massive load of shares has been accumulated now. Look at that, folks. 2,300,000 shares bought at 21.3116. What is up with that number? Who wants to buy 21.3116 and buy an order of 2,300,000 shares at 21.3116? Someone just bought 2,316,000 shares at 21.3116. Wow, that is a huge buy-in right there. And I showed you those candlesticks on the chart. There they are. Look at all those shares. Look at those buys. Look at those buys. Shorts, don't you understand? You're fighting a losing battle trying to push this thing down below this rising 45 and 50 day. You're never going to get it to stay below that rising 45 and 50. And look at the 200 day all day long. Just rising, folks. Impossible to push this below the 50 day when you've got a 200 day coming up at that degree. And just look at what they're trying to sell here to make it fall back down. Look how small the volume is. These buys right here this buy was 131,000. This was 100,000. This was 97,000. And they try to dump it down with how many? 24,000? You're going to try to sell 24,000 to make the price come down. And you got buys of 130 and 98 and 97,000. And you're going to try and dump right now 24,000 to make the price fall, huh? Okay, I see how that works. I see what you're doing. I see what you're trying. Good luck. Good luck with that, folks, because guess what? I'm here showing everybody this information. And no, they're not dumbasses. People on this channel aren't stupid. They know when to buy. They know when to buy. They bought with me already this morning in the pre-market before the market opened at $20.77. And then they sold it with me at $21.50, $21.55, $21.56, $21.57. Then they bought it back with me when it went down to $20.88. And now they're buying more at $21.30 because they know it's about to bounce off of this 50-day moving average. And they're smart. They're smart buyers here. They know what they're doing. So they're going to buy with me here right now. They're going to buy with me. I'm coming in and I'm buying right now at $21.30. I'm going to buy until there are no more. And I just filled at $21.31. And I'm going to buy these until there are none left. And that won't be long, folks, because this is lunchtime ending. And it's 2 o'clock. We're looking for a 2-hour power hour now. Looking for a 2-hour power hour to begin right now. And 21.32 is where I just filled. I'm not going to get this 21.26 and 21.27, so I'm going to move this up to 21.32, and I'm going to raise this to 21.33. And I'm here to tell you, folks, if you're a shorter, this is what you should be doing right now. If you are a shorter, shorting this stock, this is what you should be doing now. All right? That is what you should be doing right now if you're shorting this stock. Yes, you should stop and think about what you've been doing, and then you should make a 180, and you should do this. Get the hell out. All right? Because SoFi is right now about to make this sound that you're going to hear here. Boing, boing. This is what's going to happen with SoFi right now. That's it. It's boinging. And you're fixing to get boinged big time. You're going to get a big time boing. And look at the buy that just came in. 2,858,000 shares at 21.31.5. 2,860,000 shares at 21.31.5. Holy smokes, look at that buy right there, folks. Jeepers creepers, 21.31.5, a massive buy-in there. I wonder who did that bought with me just then, Catfish Tyler. And now I'm filling at $21.32. What do you know? I can't even get with all these people that just bought at 21.31 and a half. I can't get any of it. I'm going to have to try and buy 21.33 now instead. And I just filled at 21.34. Uh-oh, shorts. Oh no. I just went over $400 profit. I just went over 400 profit. Going to try to buy 21.30. Going to try to buy 21.31. Going to try to buy 21.32. Going to try to buy 21.33. Now I'm going to try to buy 21.44. Now I'm going to try to buy 21.35. Yes, right, I sure am. And I'm up 405 on this position now. And I'm just going to fill a market share because I don't think they're going to give me 21.34s or 33s anymore. So we're going to go in market share buy, 5 shares at a time. And I just bought 21.34. Thank you very much. Yep, I just bought 21.34. And I'm going to come in again on it because I believe the SoFi is about to make a move, a big move to $22 before the close. 21.88 possibly would be where we'll see it run to. 21.88 before the close. And I could be wrong, but folks, I think they're missing the boat. I think their FOMO's kicking in here. I think FOMO's starting to kick in. Yep, and I just filled at 21.33. Now 21.34. I can't even get the 21.33s anymore. Let's try one more buy at 21.33 and see if we can get lucky and get it. Yes, I got 21.33. And that's probably going to be the last shares of 21.33 I'm going to be able to get, folks. I'm up $400 right now on this position. And I'm presuming that's the last 21.33 I'm going to get. Yep. And now we're going to come in market. We're coming in market buys. I just filled at 21.35. Coming in market buys here. 21.36 I just got. And now I'm up $414. Try to come back in at 21.35. I told you, folks, there's a lot of shares that have already been bought up here. And everybody that bought here thought this was going to be the bottom. So when it ran down here to the bottom of this wall, they started buying it to get their dollar cost average in here. And now they're going to run it up over that price. Right now, they're going to run it up over it. Right now, they're going to run it up over where they got in. They're going to run it up over. And now, folks, I'm trying to buy at 21.37 after I just filled my coffers at 21.31. And I just bought 21.37. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to begin to sell shares of SoFi. All right, I'm up $427 on it. And now I'm going to begin to sell. And I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time. All right, I'm going to be selling 20 shares at a time, market shares, and I'm up $427 right now. So I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time while I'm up $427. I just sold at 21.36. I just sold again at 21.36. I am selling again at 21.36. Now, folks, I'm selling here because 21.40 is supposed to be the resistance point. High resistance point is supposed to be 21.40. So here we are. I just sold 21.38. Just sold 21.38 again. Just sold 21.38 again. And now I have $4,000 to buy with. Up 432 on the position today now. Folks, there will be resistance at 21.40, most likely. There should be a very large amount of resistance at 21.40. And so I'm selling at 21.38. I just sold about 200 shares at 21.38. Let's take away the 21.39 and 21.40. Let's move them up to 21.43, 21.44. Let's take those away. They could have had them, but they waited too long. They should have come on in. They should have bought them from me. They should have bought them from me there. Bid now is 21.37. Ask is 21.38. Bid is 21.37. Ask is 21.38. Bid is 21.37. Ask is 21.38. And someone just bought 673,000 at 21.37.62. 21.37.82. They just bought 674,000 shares at 21.37.82. Man, oh man, folks. Kind of hard to fear anyone into selling here when people are buying freaking that many shares, 674,000 at 21.37.62, folks. Sheepers, creepers. Bid now 21.36, ask 21.37. Bid now 21.36, ask 21.37. And I now have only 690 shares left because I've been selling. I've sold about 400 shares here now. And I'm up $424.60 now. Now up 428. Now 424. Now up 424.60. Now up 424.74. Now up 424.60. Now up 421. Now up 424.60. Now up 428.05. Now up 429. Uh-oh, she's rising, folks. She's rising. And folks, once this thing breaks over the 41, 42, 43, and 44, if it can get over 44, it's going to go to 21.88 by the dark, by the close. Right now, if she can get up over 21.44, you better watch out, shorts. You better be running quickly. Well, I already told you that freaking an hour ago to get out at 21.08. I already told you to get out at 21.08, shorts, when I saw you couldn't hold it there. And as soon as I saw it break back over 21.13, I said, man, you got to get out now, folks. This thing's going higher. I hope you did. Because I don't like to see shorts lose. I don't like to see anybody lose a lot of money. I like to see the shorts come join us and go long. Make money off of SoFi. Don't be idiots. The world is full of idiots, folks. Don't be one of them. Go long on this thing. You know, nothing would surprise me at all from here to see them try to run this back down tomorrow to 2088 one last time. I'm serious. I don't know whether they can do it or not, but I wouldn't put it past them to get 2088 tomorrow again in the after hours late or in the pre-market early on low volume. I wouldn't be surprised to see them do that. I said it yesterday and people thought I was joking, and I sure wasn't, because you filled orders at 2077, which I told you to put in good till cancel plus extended. Yesterday afternoon, somebody said, where will be the next low buys? And I said, I'd have buy orders in at $20.77 if I were you, and 2066. And sure enough, it went down to 2072 this morning in pre-market. And now we're going to see a run up, folks. Here it goes. Here she goes, folks. Watch this thing run up now. Watch it go, folks. And I'm going to be selling all through here, all the way up. Watch it run. There she goes, right on up. And ladies and gentlemen, someone just bought 2,341,000 shares at 21,375. Someone just came in right there and just bought 2,342,000 shares at 21,375. 21,375. Look at that massive buy right there. 21,375. Look at that massive, massive buy. Wow. Let's go look at that on the chart. Yeah. Look at that thing, folks. Look at her go. Oh, man. Look at it rise. Yeah, baby. Short eating porpoise. I told you to buy on that 45 and 50-day moving average right there. I said, folks, you better buy there. And look at the 200 still rising. And by the way, look at the pitch change on the 200. Look at the angle of it increase. Look at the 45 and 50-day and look at the angle of it increase right there. Man, you're not going to stop this thing, man. This turquoise line's not going back below this 10-day again. Not today. Not the rest of the day. I don't believe so. I don't think we're gonna see this 10-day, the 5-day go below the 10-day again. I just don't think so. I don't think we're gonna see the 5-day drop below the 10-day again. I don't think so. Look at them filling at 2136.99 with the bid and the ask. The ask is 2137, and they just filled at the ask 2137. But they just tried to fill 2136.99, folks. 2136.99 they're trying to buy with the ask at 2137. 2136.99, and they just filled at 2136.20. Now 2136. And they just filled at 2136, just filled at 2135 and a half, just filled at 2135 and a half, just filled at 2135.76, just filled at 2136 and a half, 2136 and a half, asking 2137, just filled at 2136 and a half, and now 2136.99. 2136.99. Holy crap, look how desperate they're getting to buy it. Just filled 2137. Yes, folks. No more 2136.99s. They're filling at 2136. Oh my gosh, and look at that. 2136.66 they just got. 2136.66. Nice buy, 2136.66. And now 2136.77. 2136.66 turns into 2136.77. Look up here, folks. Look at him trying to buy at 2136.66, folks. 2136.66. Watch him. 694. Oh no. Oh no, shorty. Dang. No more 21. No more 36.66. 2137 now. Come on. Where's that 2136.66? Come on. Oh. No, man. You can't do it. You can't do it. You don't have the resolve. You don't have the cojones. You can't get a 21.666. Come on, 21.3666. Do it for me one more time. Show everybody your strength. Show everybody your capability. 21.3666. Come on, man. Right here. Do it for me. 21.3666. Shorty, come on. Almost. No, almost. Oh, you almost got it. You almost got it, shorty. Well, that's close enough. We'll give you the concession. We'll give you the concession clap. You got the concession clap. You got 21.3669. All right, we'll give you that. Well, that was very impressive, shorty. I got to tell you, it really impressed me with your ability to do something like that. That's very fun. I mean, I saw that and I was just amazed at how you could do that. 21.666. I mean, I thought to myself, there's never any way they're going to get it there. But sure enough, you did it. Every one of you did it so sweetly. By the way, no, I'm not going to go there. I won't. I'll behave myself, folks. Sea Breeze, I'm long-term holder, up 130,000 in 1 year. Yeah, baby. Nice. Good to see you again after all this time. Oh, HYPD off to the running. All right. James Anderson, hello. Wow. Dan Paul. Oh, my goodness. Look at this thing go. Oh, look at it fly now, folks. There's no more of this 6-6 bull crap going on. There's no more of the 6-6 BS happening, folks. 21.37 now and 21.38. No more 21.6666. Jeepers creepers. Look at the buyers coming in. Oh, she's running, folks. She's running now. She's running. I bought 21.42. I just bought. I'm buying here, folks. She's going to take off. 21.42 I just bought. Oh, yeah. And now I'm going to sell 21.44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. I'm going to sell them right now, folks. I'm going to start selling here at market. I'm up $451. I've got 730 shares. I'm going to begin to sell right now. I'm going to sell right now, folks. I'm going to sell like 20 shares at a time. I just sold right there, 21.41 I just sold. Just sold 21.41. And by the way, look at the buy that just came in at 21.41.52. 21.41.52 just saw a buy of 452,000 shares. 452,000 shares just bought there, folks. Wow, somebody knows something. I'm going to remove the 43. I'm going to make them buy from me at 21.44. I'm going to pull out the 21.43. Either you buy 21.44 or you don't score. You either buy 21.44 or you're not scoring. Okay? That's just the way it is. You either get in now at 21.44 with me or you don't get any shares from me. And you got 1 minute to do that. And after that, I'm gonna take away the 21.44. So you got 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53. I'm going to take it away. 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. I'm going to take away the 2144, 38, 21, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. You got 30 seconds left to buy it. 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. You now have 20 seconds to buy this share. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. You got 10 seconds to buy my 2144. It's gone. 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. There goes my 2144. You just freaking blew it, shorty. You should have bought it while you could just then. You blew it. You're not going to get it now. Now you got to buy the 2145. And I'm going to give you 1 minute to buy that, and I'm going to take it away. 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43. Are you going to let this get away from you too? 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. You got 30 seconds left, folks, to buy this 2145 from me. Yep, 20, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. You got 10 seconds to buy the 2145 from me, or I'm going to take it away too. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You just lost your chance to buy it at 2145. And now I'm going to take away 2146. So you better step up and you better pay the piper. I'm going to take away it in 59 seconds. I'm going to take away 2146. So you can just watch it keep getting away. Your opportunity to get out cheaper and cheaper. You're going to watch them just go further and further away from you. And you shouldn't do that. You should buy these shares from me. You should have bought it at 2144 when I had those available. And now you should have bought at 2145 because, ladies and gentlemen, later in the day, you're going to see this thing all the way up to 2150s, then 2055, then 2158. Folks, I got news for you too. If SoFi ends up closing at or near the high of the day within 5 or 6 cents, tomorrow it's going to go up 30 or 40 or 50 or 60 cents if it closes near the high of the day. I can show you statistically why that is. I can go back and show you over and over and over. And look, now, see, they want to buy 2145. They could have got it from me a little bit ago, but now, sorry, gone. Sorry about it. You could have bought 2144 too and 2145, but you didn't want them, I guess, so I took them away. And now, look, you got to come up here and buy from me at 2146. That sucks. Sucks to be you, shorty, and I'm up $476 today on this account. Folks, in case you're new to this channel, I'm Tyler, Catfish Tyler. I go by and I buy the lows, and I buy the lows and sell the highs every day. And that's what we've been doing all day long on this channel. If you go back to what happened starting at 9:30 this morning, and we've sold today. We've sold every high and we bought back every low. This morning we started off with good till canceled orders that filled at $20.77. And then when SoFi went up to $21.40, we sold it. And then we bought it back at $20, $21.08. Then we sold it at $21.55, 56, 57, 58, and 59. And then we bought it back at $20.77 and $20.88. Oh my gosh, it's just been fabulous, folks. And now we're selling at 21.40s. Wow. And we're up from doing all that $465 today. Yes. And you shorts should have bought from me at 21.44 and 21.45. You had a chance earlier, and I counted down. I gave you plenty of time to buy the shares, and you missed it. So too bad for you. I'm sorry. And by the way, any attempts to pull this down now from 2:30 to 3, good luck, Shorty, because I'm telling you what, at 3:06 p.m., this thing's going to start its run, and then at 3:17, it's going even higher. Then at 3:30, it's really going to launch. And 3:45, it's going to head for 31.66 through 31.88. Now, we'll just see if I'm right or not. We'll see if I'm right or not. And now I'm going to begin buying 5 shares at a time right here. Buying right here. I'm going to go in at 21.41. I just bought 21.42. I'm going to come in again. I want to buy now. I want to buy here, and I just bought at 21.42. I'm going to go in again. Buying now, and I'm going to fill here again. 5 shares at 21.42. And the reason I'm buying here is because it's 6 cents below where I just sold. So I'm going to buy again here now at 21.42. And I just filled at 21.42. And I'm going to buy again here now at 21.42. And the reason why is because I feel like it. And now I'm going to buy again here at 21.41. And I just bought at 21.42 instead. And this is going to run out, folks. This is all going to run out. I just filled at 21.43. Yep, and the 41s are gone and the 42s are gone. And then now I'm filling 21.43. And Shorty's trying to buy 21.42 and a half, where they just picked up 590,000 shares at 21.42 and a half. And they now have 594,000 shares there at 21.42 and a half. And they're buying large sums of shares there. They bought 597,000 shares at 600,000 shares at 21.42 and a half. They bought 600,000 at 21.42 and a half. Nice. And so I'm going to buy here. Look, 21.43, 21.44. Oh, and now they got to buy from me at 21.46. I just filled again at 21.43. And they're trying to buy, and they just did. They just bought 1,600,000 at 21.4301. Someone just bought 1,600,000 shares at 21.4301. 21.4301. Someone just bought 1,623,000 shares at 21.4301. Holy smokes. And now 21.44s are being bought up. Man, look at them accumulate. 1,264,000 there now. 1,264,000 there at 21.44. 21.44. 1,265,000 now there. 1,265,000 at 21.44. 1,266,000. 1,267,000. 1,267,352. 1,267,552. 1,268,000. 1,268,000. All buying at 21.44. 1,271,000 now. 1,272,000. 1,273,000. All paying 21.44. 1,273,000. 1,274,000. 1,275,000. 276. 1,279,000. 1,280,000. Folks, we're talking about a price of 21.44. 1,280,000 shares bought there. Now, they just tried 21,430,1, where they just bought 1,625,000 shares. 400,000 more than here at 1,000,003. 400,000 more at 20. Look at the desperation. 21,43,01, people. 21,43,01. And they bought 162,719. 1,625,719. Golly, man, look at that. Look at that big buy that just came in right there at 21,43,01. A huge buy in there. 1,631,601. And now she's rising, folks. I'm sorry, you're going to have to buy shares from me, Catfish Tyler, this afternoon higher than you wanted to get out of your shorted positions. I'm sorry about your luck, but you were the ones that got yourself in this predicament. You can't blame me. All right? I'm just trying to make it easy and let you get out here at 21.44. Okay? And so I'm going to sell some to you here because I feel sorry for you. I'm going to sell you 20 shares at 21.44 just because I feel sorry for you. All right, and then I'm going to sell 20 at 21.45 too. Well, I feel sorry for you. I do. I just sold 21.43. Just sold there. And I'm about to sell 21.44 right now too. There's another buy at 21.43.01. And now 21.44. I just sold that price. Come on in. The water's fine. You got to buy 21.45 from me now. Come on up and get it. 21.45. That's the next number to buy from me. You might as well because they're going to be 21.50 here in about 20 minutes. 30 minutes. It's going to be over 21.50. So you better get it here. Get it from me at 21.44 and 21.45. Buy it now. Buy it now, shorty. Buy it now while I'm up $476. Come on, get it. Get it. There you go. 21.44. Very nice. And folks, I've only got 20 shares for sale there at 21.44. And that is big quantities here. 1,400,000 now at 21.44. 1,402,000. 1,409,000. So 7,000 shares sold at 21.44, but my 20 share sell order won't sell there, huh? Yeah, I'm supposed to understand how that works. Right there, 1,000 shares were just bought at 21.44, but mine are still there, 20 to sell. Now the volume here at 21.44 is 1,413,000. Now at 21.44, the volume is 1,423,000. So 10,000 shares were just bought at 21.44, and yet my 20 share sell order is still sitting here. That's right, folks. The volume on 21.44 is now 1,437,000, 1,438,000. So 1,000 shares just bought, but my 20 share order won't move. And now 1,440,000 at 21.44, 1,440,848. There's 2,600 shares just bought, but my 20 share sell order won't sell at 21.44. Right now, the volume is 1,449,000, now 1,050,000. And folks, this is at 21.44. The sell orders are selling up here at 21.44. Look at them up here. There's 43, and here comes 44 in a minute. But my orders won't, for some reason, sell, even though there's thousands of shares being bought at 21.44. I can't explain it. Bid 21.42, ask 21.43. And you know what, folks? I'm starting to think the only reason they're holding it right there is because of my numbers are here, so I'm going to remove them. taking out these sell orders. They're all gone. Now I'm done. I'm not going to sell you a freaking share there all the way up to 2050. What are you going to do now, shorty? Sure not going to buy them from me, that's for sure. You won't be buying them from me anymore. So what are you going to do now? Oh, and let me show you what I'm going to do here, folks. I got 4,300 to buy with. I'm coming in 10 shares at a time. And they can decide what they want to do now, because I'm going to try to buy at 21.38, 21.39. I'm going to try and buy at 21.40. I'm going to try and buy 21.41. I want to try to buy 21.42. I want to try to buy 21.43 now. And I want to try to buy 21.44. And I just bought 21.33. 43. And I just bought 21.42. And I'm going to buy that again. If I can. Just got 21.41. Try that again. Trying to buy 21.42 now. And I just bought 21.42. I just bought 21.41. Coming up from 2:40 to 3 o'clock, folks. Hey, everybody. Right now, we have 100. It is 2:41. And before this power hour, at 2:42 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together, everybody. Come on. Here we go. Let's count it down together. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right here. All right, and hit some emotions, folks. Come on with me. Show me some emotion, everybody. There we go. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. Yes, a heart on the screen for everybody to see. All right, everyone. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah. One last stab at SoFi to try to buy it at 21.40, I see. They gave it a shot right there. They did. And now I'm going to try to buy 21.41 again, see if I can get it from these little scoundrels. There we go. 21.41 buy. Nice. And I now have $3,100 to buy with. And I'm going to buy there because virtually no one has ever bought at this number before. 2141. Very few shares have been bought there. So I'm just going to come on in there and buy. 2141 is what I want. And I got it. 2140 and 41. Nice. Well, do you think they're going to try at 2 o'clock to get it down 2 cents under my dollar cost average? Do you think they're going to try that again like they did during lunchtime? You think they're going to try and bring it down here again 2 cents under my dollar cost average like they did at lunchtime? I don't think so. Not today, I don't. Nope, not today, I don't. This is where they want to hold it at 2140, people. This is the resistance number I had written on my piece of paper for the high, 2140, I said. So thank you for the buy just then at 2138. Thank you. And I just bought 2139. So I got 2138 and 2139 buys right there. And you guys remember I was just selling here at 2144, 2145, 46, 47, 40, just selling there. Sold, sold, sold. Man, Shorty, can't you run it down any more than this? It's pitiful. SoFi's still green, shorts. It's up 2% today. You watched it down 2% yesterday, and it's back up 2% today. What was that? Just a nice little breather? Oh, I'm buying here. Freaking A, man. Look at that. I'm trying to buy at 2137.21. Look at that, folks. 2,115,000 shares bought at 2137.21. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. I'm buying here. That just got away from them. That just got away from them, and now they're trying 2139. And I'm going to buy again because this is getting away from them, folks. 2139 I just bought again. Sheepers, creepers, folks. 2138 I just bought. Thank you very much. Coming at it, man. 2137, great place to buy. Folks, they're trying to take this down to my dollar cost average right now, is what they're going to try to do right before 3. Right before 3, they're going to try to get it down to 21.31 a share right before 3 o'clock. I'm just going to put my buy orders there now because I know they're going to try it. That's what they do every freaking day, folks. 2 cents below me. Or on my dollar cost average. Either one. They'll take either one. Watch them. Look at them trying to get it down here. 2 cents below me now. Look at them playing their games. Look at them playing their games here. Look at them playing their games. I'll just buy right here. I don't know if they can get below me or not. I'm just going to buy here right at me. Right at me. I bought right there. I'm buying right here, folks. I'm going to buy at my DCA. I'm putting in 10 share orders at a time. I just bought 2135. I just bought 2135 again. I just bought 2135 again. I'm buying right now at my dollar cost average, 2135. I just bought again. I just bought again at 2135. I just bought again at 2135. Look how close they are to my dollar cost average right here, right before 3. I just bought 2136. I just bought 2136. Gonna come again here. Doesn't look like they can get below me. Just bought at 2135. Doesn't look like they're going to make it below me, folks. Doesn't look like they're going to make it below me. Just bought 21.36. Just bought 21.34. Just bought 21.35. Just bought 21.35. And folks, look, there's 2,152,000 shares that have bought 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Not below me, but 2,000,001 bought 2 cents below me. 2,000,001 bought 2 cents below me. And now 2,000,002 have bought 2 cents over me. 2,000,001 bought 2 cents below me. 2,000,002, 2 cents over me. Look at all that trying to buy next to my dollar cost average now. Look at them all trying to buy there. And I just filled that 21.36. And I just filled that 21.36 again. Folks, I'm up $407 today. Yeah. Sure enough. Aloncita. Look at him trying here in desperation to get the price down to my dollar cost average right before 3 o'clock. It's funny, isn't it? They're just sitting here now buying shares 2,302,000 over my dollar cost average now. They don't even have the strength to take it down to 21.31 and buy now. All they can do is accumulate 2 cents over me, or as close as they can get to me. I'll buy here. We're 2 million. Look at that massive accumulation of shares, 2 cents over my dollar cost average. Look at all the shares that have been bought today around my dollar cost average. Look at it, folks. Folks, look at all the shares that have been bought around my dollar cost average today. Look at that. Just look up here above. Nothing compares to the number of shares that have been bought 2 cents below my dollar cost average or 2 cents over it. Nothing compares. No other number compares to the amount of shares that have been bought here, right around my dollar cost average today. Pretty amazing to see it again today. Swarming all around my dollar cost average to buy shares of SoFi. Just swarming around it, swarming around me, just buying, buying, buying. All they can buy it right here around my DCA. Look at those massive candlesticks all trying to buy just below my dollar cost average. Genius of them. Genius of them. Genius of them. And here we go, folks. It's almost 3, and they're trying to get it 2 cents under me. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Almost 3 o'clock, and they're trying to get it 2 cents under me. Almost. They've almost got it there. Like they do every day. Like they do every day. I'll buy at market here. Screw them. They're not even going to get it below me. Screw them. I just bought 21.34. 5 shares. 10 shares at 21.34. I'm going to buy more. Look, I got my orders right here on my dollar cost average, just waiting on them. And I just filled again at 21.35. Oh. No more 2134s, I guess. Oh, shit, man. That sucks. That sucks, shorts. Damn. I thought for sure I could get at least one more 2133 out of you. There it is. There you go. I got 2134 there. Almost got a 2133. Almost got my dollar cost average. But I'll buy 2134. I know they can't get it there, so I'll buy 2135 too. Here we go, folks. Just bought 2135. Gonna buy it again. Thank you. 2135. And I guess that's the end of that. So let's just roll these up now and push it right on up. That was the end of it, folks. At 2:54 p.m., the 2155s are all gone. Or 2135s are all gone. So now I'm going to come up to 2136, 2137. Now I'm coming up to 2138. And I'm at $430. I just filled 2138. And folks, they just took a stab at getting it at my dollar cost average, and they couldn't get it there. They just took a stab at it, though, right before 3. They tried to get it 2 cents below my dollar cost average right before 3 o'clock. And they failed, folks. They failed. They failed to do it. Now, before we go into this power hour, I am going to go upstairs and I'm going to get prepared for this power hour because we're going to run like the friggin' wind, folks. So let me get ready for this power hour. I need to use the restroom, grab a quick snack, and we're going to see a major escalation in the price. SoFi's going to springboard for this power hour, folks. She's on her way. All right, here she goes. And she's going to springboard. I'm up 440 right now. And you guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm going to put this down here. I'm going to play you some of my music on Spotify. And I hope you enjoy what you're going to get to hear, my songs. And please, come on over and listen to my music. This is my channel right here on Spotify, Tyler Self. This is a song I wrote for my best friend's wedding. And I hope you like it. This is my best friend's wedding, which would be my wife. This is a song I wrote for our wedding, and I sang it right before she came out.
Any moment now, she will arrive. The one who came along and changed my life. She's my only love, and she knows it's true. She knows it's true. And I can hardly wait till she steps to view. Any moment now.
Mr. Jim Fugit playing the acoustic guitar. And me singing the vocals. And I wrote
Any
it.
moment now, I'll see her face. And when I do, I know my heart will race. I'll be 10 feet off the ground. Once I see her in her wedding gown. Any moment now. Any second now. And any moment now, we all will pray. The Lord will bless the vows that we make us knowing that our love is real. This is our way of showing the way we truly feel. Thinking now of the good times we shared in the past, and we both come to realize that we want them to last forever. I think of the future and living with you. Nothing else I could dream of that I'd rather do. So we'll share all our feelings and erase all our fears, and our love will grow stronger as we share the years together. Forever, sharing our lives together. Forever, ever, and ever. We accept that the future may sometimes get rough, but we know that we'll make it, 'cause our love is strong enough, and we won't let anything stand in our way. No, nothing can come between the love we share today and forever. Together, together, forever. As we grow older, we look back to see you and I with each other. It was truly meant to be. So we'll be together and we'll help each other through, 'cause we know what we're doing when we each say I do. It means forever. Together, sharing our lives together. Forever and ever and ever. sleep. Well, it's usually the famous type. I know I can only need my dream, my dream, my dream, my dream. I'm sure you heard of Vanna White. Might have seen her on TV. I never will forget that night. Vanna came to visit me. I dreamed that I was on the show. Saw that look in Vanna's eyes.
Oh, I saw that look.
I dreamed I spun a wheel and won. And that Vanna was the prize.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
My dream, my dream, my dream. I'm sure you heard of Demi Moore. She's a famous movie star. Oh yeah, I think of her before. In the backseat of my car. It always makes me want to laugh. As I'm headed off to bed. Why should I want their autograph when I can have them here instead? My dream, my dream, my dream, my
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Little song by Tyler herself. That's artist TYLERSELPH.
Workplace stress is now a leading
Hey,
cause of
yeah,
declining
baby.
mental
Yes,
health,
yes,
with
yes. So thank you for joining me in my musical adventure here, as well as my strategy to buy and sell shares. If you want to listen to the rest of my music, go over to YouTube, put in my name, and look at my playlist, Catfish Tyler playlist, and wow, you'll be in for about 8 hours of unbelievable stuff. I got a lot of songs, 125 original songs, folks. I have 125 original songs, and let's see what we got everybody saying here. Zigzag XPR. Thank you. Well, by Jovi, look at these shorters. They've got a new strategy, folks. Accumulate today 2 cents over my dollar cost average. I don't understand. Why isn't it down here right now, 2 cents under me? I just bought it at 21.34. Just bought it at 21.34, 1 penny over my dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. I'm up $379 and the price is 1 penny over my dollar cost. Jeez, oh, Pete.
That was easy.
Accumulate around me. Look at all the shares that have been bought today around Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. Just look at the massive amount of shares today that were accumulated around Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. Look at everybody buying on my DCA. Buying on my DCA. Boom, ba-da-da-da, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, they are. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Look at all the buying. Right here with Catfish tying. Look at on the run. Look at on the bound. Am I right? Making lots of money. Taking on the way. They're buying all their money. And buying on buying on my DCA. On the low today, we was watching it blow away. We bought this thing in 2108, and now you see where she is. Oh, feel my play. You're making lots of money. Buy it on the low. Man, it ain't too funny. Making lots of shorties dough. Battle. 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 They bring it down 2 cents below me. We gonna buy a lot of bologna. Everybody gonna make a bunch of money. Oh my goodness gracious, this is so funny. We're gonna make the money. We buy it on the low. Gonna make some money. Everybody watch a lid blow. Watch them lit in here now. Sitting 2 cents below. They do it every freaking day now. And then we watch a sucker blow. Wow. All right, everybody. Buy it on the low, which is 2 cents below. That's right. Buy it on the low, 2 cents below. Yeah, baby. Got some energy flowing. Yeah, everybody knows. Below. 2 cents below. Everybody look where she's sitting now. Almost 3:17 p.m. Time is almost up. 3:17, folks. 3:17. You saw what they did yesterday at 3:17. Watch out. 3 minutes away from your time to watch this unbelievable run up this afternoon, starting in 3 minutes. Starting in 3 minutes. And let me tell you what, it's not just the everyday run-up you've got to deal with, but you've also got now my song, which is going to hit New York in probably 5. Man. Yep, my song will hit in 5 minutes. You guys get out there and help it. You guys get out there and help it run. Oh. By the way, that song you just heard was Molly Hatchet. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. Whoa, Leonard Skinner. Man, the two of them do have a lot of Southern rock, but Leonard Skinner did that song, Working for the MCA. And a great, great rock and roll group that always played their songs in concert exactly the way it was on the album. They did not deviate from their album quality sound on stage. Every live performance, every lick was practiced over and over until they had it perfected. And they always played it just the way you heard it on the radio. Always. That's how dedicated those musicians were from that group, Leonard Skinner. They didn't get up there and improvise and wing it and sling it and do whatever they could and get by. They practiced every bit of that, everything over and over till they had it lick for lick. I know this for a fact. And I happen to be very good friends with the guitar player for Molly Hatchet, Brian Bassett, who mixed down all of my songs. About 40 songs he mixed down for me in his studio, King Snake Records in Sanford, Florida. So, wow, we got somebody here putting in some foreign writing. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying or not, but just seeing what I see there, I'll say Assalamu alaikum, and hopefully that means something to you. And shalom. Everyone on this channel is welcome from all walks of life. We have people here that are listening and trading with me in Saudi Arabia, people in Qatar, people in all over. I know this, Dubai. I have viewers and listeners that are trading with me in every continent, every country, every state. They're trading with me every day. And so welcome to the tank, where we have people who trade and learn to buy and sell. Today, we're on a stock called SoFi, SoFi, and we're up right now $340 on it today. But we're expecting to make a lot more because right now there's a lot of accumulation here right before 317. Here it is, folks. It's 317. It's 317 right now. Now, I want you to watch what happens to this price and the volume on this stock at 317. So I'm going to get over here to the chart right now. And I want you to look what's going to start right now here at 317 on the 200-day moving average is where the price is now. Watch what's going to happen at 317 right now. Watch the volume. Look at the volume building here up to 317, folks. The volume ran it down to 317. And here we go, folks. Here we go. Here's the turn, 317. And ring the bell, folks. She's going off at 317 just like I thought she would. 317. Watch the volume come in here, folks. Just watch these candlesticks of volume, and you'll see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Watch them come in here now on the 200-day. Oh, boy. Here they come, folks. Here they come in here now. Look at the volume coming in. That volume right there, ladies and gentlemen, is 193,000 shares, and more of them were buyers than sellers. Right here, this volume right here was 95,000 shares, and 95% of that candlestick is buyers. Look at the 10-day orange line here and the 5-day turquoise, and look at the 200-day, which is slowly rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to now take a look at this chart with me. Please take a look at SoFi's chart with me right now. Please look at what it's about to do. It is going to launch. It's going to launch from here, folks. It's going to launch from here because they tried it one other time to drag it down to this price. They tried it right here to bring it down from here to that price. And from here, they tried it again. And now it's going to bounce off that. It's going to go much higher this afternoon. You're going to watch it rise slowly and surely all afternoon. Watch it go on its way to the next price. And just so you know this, those of you that are new to this channel, I want to show you the SoFi 5-year chart. And we have already broken over this line of resistance right now. And we are about to go from this line right up to here. This is the next place we're going. That dotted line and that is 2177 you need to be selling. You need to sell 2155, 2156. You need to sell 2147, 48, and 49 and buy back at 2133 or 2113. Then you need to sell 2155, 56, 57, 58, 59, and 60 and buy back at 2133 through 2144. And then you need to sell at 2166, 67, 68, 69, and 70 because that's where you're going to run into the wall right there, 2178. But I'm telling you how to get in and out as we approach it because they're going to run it up and down and up and down and up and down, folks. Just like they did today with it. They're going to herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky. Oh, the John Holmes nutsack herky jerk went boom off on them. See that? See that? I try to show you here on this chart so you can see it a little bit easier, okay? Let me show you so you guys can grasp this a little bit easier so everybody can understand. Whoa. Look at this, folks. Hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. Because right here, folks, in case you didn't know what this is a nut sack. This is a little wart on it. After that, Johnny Holmes, because he probably had a few STDs, got that little wart, and then that didn't matter because after that, it was time to get after the nut sack was formed, then you got the fluff girl who came out. And what did she do? She herked and she jerked and she herked and she jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked. And what do you know? She blew. Okay? Then they come over here, and what are they doing right now on the 200-day moving average line? Oh, they're going to herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk on the 200 for the same amount of time, probably about, what time was this? 11:13 to 30 minutes, folks. Oh, well, that's perfect. We've 30 minutes of herky jerk and then 10 minutes of boom. I think we're going to have a splooge-tastic afternoon. I'm just going to call it that, okay? And I use all these technical terms with you so that you understand and you can all understand. See, I'm speaking on layman's terms. Get it? I'm speaking here on layman's terms. Love from Israel. Well, I know. Ani chotze aler klohol, my friend. Ani chotze aler klohol. And tell me, ma ta chotze here on my channel today. Ma ta chotze. And it might surprise you if I said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 16 million shares are short, right? Yes. Yep. Big old sack, wart on the back. Here she comes fluffing, and then bloom, bam. A little herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky. Oh, she's got round 2. Come over here, herk and jerk and herk and jerk. Man, we're going massive herk jerk now, not just a little diddy dotty diddy booty body bitty body boo. We're going, whoa, riding this thing big now, riding, whoa, hold on. Man, this was just little, this was just getting warmed up. This was probably just, lube time. But over here, man, whoa, we got they must be on a waterbed, folks. They must be on a waterbed. Some says, yes, let's squeeze the shorties. Oh, they're going to feel it this afternoon. Oh, man, they're going to feel the hurt. They're going to feel the hurt of a big old, and look at this thing, man, and just look at the girthiness of this thing. Oh, pain. Max Payne coming. Max Payne coming this afternoon on Shorty. Watch him. Watch this thing explode this afternoon. I'm going to zoom in on it. Come on, let's get a tighter shot. Here we go. There it is, zooming in on the second nut sack, and then the little herk jerk, herk jerk, herk jerk, herk jerk. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. You better follow the line of this 5-day moving average. Whoa! And she just crossed over the 10-day, and the volume is all green, and we got all buyers coming in. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, yeah, here we go. We're going to do a whole new song today. I said, oh, no, no, I don't buy on the low. A shorty that I know that named Dave Chiaverini. He smiled because he lied and thought I did not understand. And then he called out a $4 sell, ho ho. And I said, oh my gosh, that's a lie. And I said, no, 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 I'm gonna buy on the low. And then I to the door. No, thank you, please. I'm gonna not believe. And then I think I'm gonna buy a little more. Does anybody know that song? So he ran it down to 21.77. I told all my friends now's the time to buy. Everyone bought, and now you see what it's doing. This freaking stock is just about to fly. And we said, oh, yo, 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 we're gonna buy on the low. And then we're gonna buy you some more. No, thank you, please. We're gonna not believe. We're gonna buy it when it gets to the floor. The man that I know wants to buy right here now. I smiled because he did not understand. I said, you should have bought out at 20.077. And now they said, now they understand. And I said, oh, yo, yo, it's time to buy on the low. And then we got some more, don't you know? And now you can see all of the shorties are bleeding, and they gonna take it up the rear. Ho, ho! All right, everybody. Yes, the Dan. Look at this thing run. Look at the volume coming in. Look at the candlesticks. Green, green, green. Thank you very much for all that love. A whole new song for you, folks. We're breaking into new tunes today. All new stuff. We like to keep it fresh. Keep it fresh. Keep things fresh. All right? Keep it fresh and innovative and new. Thank each and every one of you who's here with me right now. See all these traders trying to advertise on my channel now. Dadgummit, look at that SoFi run. All right, well, dadgum. Congratulations, everyone. Nicely done today, folks. Look at her breaking over. Look at the volume coming in. Look at all those buyers. 2140 just got pierced, folks. The resistance number just got pierced just then. The resistance number just got pierced, and I'm up $450 today. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell here right now because this is supposed to be the line of resistance, and so I'm getting out now. I'm going to start selling shares right now at this 2140. I do believe that there will be stiff resistance here, and we might even get a buyback at 2088 again tomorrow, or at least 2097 tomorrow. So I'm selling. I just sold at 2140. I'm selling right here 10 shares at a time. I just sold again at 2140. And I'm going to be selling these shares 10 shares at a time. I'm not in a rush to get out. I just sold again at 2140. I'm making sell orders go right now. I'm selling at these prices, 2140, because I believe tomorrow we're going to get a 2108 buy or 2097. So I'm selling here. And I'm back down to 2137. So I'm going to stop selling now. And I now have $1,200 to buy with. Okay, so I stopped. And if I get to buy down here again at my dollar cost average before close, I will. So I'm going to come in here with a 10 share buy there. Come in here at a 10 share buy here. I'm going to come in here at a 10 share buy here. And now you understand the logic behind buying up shares when they drop it below this massive wall. When they got it here, why I started buying so many. Yeah, it was 6 cents below my dollar cost average was one reason. But the second reason was it was at the bottom of this wall. Sure, I wanted to buy more 6 cents below my dollar cost average, but I also wanted to buy at the bottom of this massive wall of buyers. This massive number of believers in SoFi that are buying now at 21.33, 21.39. And listen, folks, the reason today it stopped at 21.59 is because yesterday's high was 21.60, folks. Yesterday's high was 21.60. That's why it stopped at 21.59 today. That's another thing you should learn from. You should always look at the previous day high and try to sell 1 penny under that because they like to stop it there. They don't want that high to be higher, folks. Understand what I'm saying? Yeah, you understand now because you just saw them do it. Look at what I'm saying here. Yesterday's low, yesterday's high on the historical data from Yahoo says what price? 21.60. 21.60 was yesterday's high. And today you should have sold and known to sell right there because they don't want it to go over that high of yesterday because that looks bad for them. Over here's the low yesterday, 21.25. This looks, the open yesterday and the low yesterday was 20.70, 20.86. Look at today's low, 9 cents lower. But look how much it recovered, folks. Now, let me show you something here, everybody. Let me show you something. We're going to get over here to SoFi high versus low. And what we're going to do on this sheet is I want to put in this morning the opening price. And today's opening price was $20.97. Is that correct? Today is the 16th. Open $20.97. All right. So we're going to come over here and we're going to put in the date, the 16th, $20.97. 20.97. Now we're going to come over here and we're going to get the high, which we know was 21.59. And then we come over here to today's low, which was 20.77. We don't know where it's going to close yet, but let's just guess that it closes at 21.33. Let's just say it closes at 21.33. Just say that. If it does, folks, that means off yesterday's low, SoFi only recovered 74 cents off yesterday's low. But today, off the low, it's recovered 82 cents if we close at 21.33. Folks, SoFi is just getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Hold on, let me check this and make sure I'm right. I might have that wrong. No, yesterday, folks, on 60,282,000, we only saw 10-cent recovery off the low. And today, we've recovered, if we close at 21.33, 56 cents off the low. Man, oh man, oh man, I love that. Oh yeah, and look, day before yesterday, we came 91 cents off the low. And the day before that, 45 off the low and 73 off the low. And right now, we could end up, not like yesterday, 10 cents off the low at the closing, which you can see 2096 is where we closed, and the low was 2086. So we only closed yesterday 10 cents up off the low. But today, if we close now at 2133, SoFi will have recovered 56 cents off the low. Screw you, shorty. All we got to do every day is buy the low, and we can be sure it's probably going to go up 56 cents off the low, or 91 cents, or 45, or 73. Once in a while, barely a little off the low, but then the next day off it goes. On the days when they can hold it down and keep it from rising, I've already shown you on this chart. I want to show you here again now so you understand this. Use this to your advantage. Look at these days when SoFi only came back 20 cents off the low. Well, the price was $15.20 that day. The next day it hit $15.45, and then $15.80, and then $16.20, $16.40, $17.50, and $18.92. So this is the day when SoFi had seen $1 off the low. Look up here and pay attention. The day before, SoFi had seen $1 recovery off the low, but on the day it only recovered 20. Then the next day, the price just went up and up and up and up and up. And so what happened yesterday? Well, yesterday, look at this. We'd come off the low 60 cents, off the low 73, off the low 45, off the low 91. Yesterday, off the low 10, and then back to off the low 56. And the price is higher, just like they did before. Just the same, folks. Just the same. It's just the same. You should be looking for these patterns like this. I do. Look right here where the price only came back off the low here. The low was $13.97 back on, what was the day here? Hold on. The low on 6/13, June 13th, $13.97, and then the close, $14.08. It only closed 11 cents off the low. But then look at the next day's price. From $13.97, it went to $14.93, $14.94, $15.19, $15.64, $15.84, $16.45, $17.18. You got it? I just showed you something there, didn't I? See, on the days when they use a lot of volume, 66 million, to keep it from rising, and off the low, it only came back 16 cents off the low. Well, shit, the next 5 days, the thing rocketed all the way to $21. So here we see yesterday, we've seen come ups off the low for the last 8 days since July the 8th. We've seen a recovery of 60 cents off the low, 73 off the low. We've seen a recovery of 45 off the low, 91 off the low. And then yesterday we see just 10 cents off the low recovery. And now we're back at it, 56 cents off the low today. Right back at it. And we're probably going to see about 5 or 6 days of a run up now like we have. Well, how do you like that I show you this stuff? I hope you like this data, folks. I do. I hope you do. I put a lot of time and effort into this to give you this kind of information so you can take advantage of it. You have an advantage being here with me, folks. You're not just gullible to what these manipulators do. I know the history of this stock unlike anybody else. I know the history of this stock unlike many others. I've been through 2 years and 2 months of this thing, and I've seen every single trick in the book they've tried to run this thing down, and the fake headlines from people downgrading it and targets of 17 when their companies are buying. Wedbush tells their guy to put out a $4 target price on May the 15th to run the price down. And within 29 days, the price has gone from $4.45 to $10.23 a share. You know what's funny about that? A year later, on May the 15th, Wedbush bought shares at $7.60-something. I caught them. I went over to institutional buyers and I saw, oh my God, look at that, folks. That's Wedbush. Wedbush just bought a bunch of shares at $7.68 or something. And then the next day they sold them because I pointed it out and they took it off. I tried to show everybody the next day and it was gone. Yeah, I caught them, folks. I caught them trying to buy it for $4 higher than they were telling their own analysts to put out a price on it. And I caught them, folks. And see, this is why it says on that song, I told all the lies they've told about SoFi. They have lied about this company. And if you Google search the highest price in history on SoFi, they'll lie to you about that too. Yeah, go do it right now. Do a Google search on the highest price for SoFi ever. Let me just do it for you. Let me just help you out. Let me do it for everybody. Let's just do it for everyone. Let us go there and find out what SoFi's highest price ever was. SoFi stock price, all-time high. Actually, and I want you to know something here. You're going to see most people will tell you 25.78. See this? 25.78. But look at the words closely, folks. It says the highest closing price for SoFi was 25.78. Look down here. It was really 28.26. But if you try to put in SoFi, and I spelled it wrong, I did it wrong the way I wanted to do it. I want to put SoFi stock price highest ever. Highest ever. They're showing you 25.78, folks. February the 1st. Micro trends, 25.78. Look at this price here from Stat News. Highest all time SoFi, 25.78. Highest all time on February the 1st. Wrong. That's not true. Investing.com will lie to you and tell you the highest was 21.86. Everybody wants you to think company's market cap, stock price history for SoFi, stock price history for SoFi, highest end of day price, 25.78. How do you like that, folks? It says here, Seeking Alpha, 2 days ago, SoFi Technologies is approaching its all-time high with a price at $21.20. Well, that's $7 away from the all-time high, people. Don't let them fool you. They're lying to you. They're all lying to you. 25.78. Look at that. All overview says SoFi Technologies reaches its all-time high closing price of 25.78. But the truth is there if you look deep enough, and it's 28 plus. And it wasn't on February 1st. It was on February 2nd. Not on the date they're showing you, February 1st. It happened on February 2nd. So there, you just learned something else, didn't you, about SoFi? Maybe you did. Ho-ho-ho! Adios, shorty. Don't let the door hit you. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are new to this channel, I want you to see where we are right now is a very pivotal point for SoFi on the 5-year chart. We are breaking into very, very thin atmosphere now where there will be very little resistance. There will be a lot of friction, but very little resistance. Now, that may sound a little bit contradictory, but let me show you what I mean. This is the 5-year SoFi chart that we're looking at right now. And what number you're seeing here, where we are right now, is this is what I want you to understand. SoFi came up here and peaked. And this was on over exuberance on the news. news, peak. Then another news, over exuberance on tariffs, peak. Then news on tariffs breaking, over exuberant buying, peak. Then news on the tariffs coming back, over exuberant selling, pointed. Up here, good news, point. Down here, bad news, point. Up here, good news, shoulder. Up here, good news, point. Up here, bad news, point. Up here, good news, shoulder. And now, look up here. Does that look like a point to anyone right now? Or maybe does that look like a shoulder? Now, the reason I'm so happy to see it with a shoulder above this line is because back 4 years ago, that top line was a resistance point. This top line was a resistance point for the 5-day moving average line, that turquoise line. It was resistance once, and it was resistance here twice, the 5-day resistance point. This line, folks, we're over this line now. We've just gone over that line. We're beyond this point right here. And now we should see no resistance until we get to this line right there, where the 10-day moving average saw resistance right there. So, folks, the next place that you should be selling some of your shares of SoFi from here is going to be right here, right there. And that price is $22.44, folks. We still got $1 to go before we hit real resistance in my book. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to tell you, they're in the history of this stock, from this line where the price is now, the dotted line you see where the price is now, that red one, we've never seen any resistance to there. We've never seen any resistance up. We've never seen it down. We've never seen it up. We've never seen it down. We've never seen resistance from here to here or here to here. And this is what I'm here to show everybody every single day, so they'll buy the stock. Because if we buy it here on this line and we shove it up above, which we already have, everyone's coming in, and now we got a shoulder building there, everyone's accumulating. It's unlike any other time before in history. Spike, 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 shoulder, shoulder, folks, shoulder. Listen to what I'm saying. This is a launch point. And I showed everyone else a shoulder that formed here 2 weeks ago. And then a week ago, I showed them a shoulder that formed right here. Didn't I show you guys a shoulder there? And now I'm showing you a shoulder again up here, because she's going to go all the way up to this price. Right here is where we're going next, where that line of resistance was that we've run into big resistance here at the 2130 and 2140. The next line of resistance, folks, is going to be right here. That's where it's going to be, where we had resistance with that light turquoise line once and twice. Now we're going to see resistance again at the next line is going to be here where resistance is. Because, folks, look, again, there's never been any resistance beyond this point where we just broke above. There never has. Only until this line right there, folks, right there. You better be selling from 2140s through 2180s. You better have a bunch of orders in there for sale. That's all I'm telling you. Because from there, I don't know what they'll pull it back, but they're going to take it down from that, because they damn sure took it down from there before. Well, look at that drop. Boom. I mean, look at that drop. So, folks, look, before they used to take this thing from this price all the way down to there, and then from here again, they took it all the way down to there, and then from here again, they took it all the way down to here. And what does it look like they're going to do with it now? What does it look like they're going to take it down? They're going to take that down? You think they're going to take that down? This is different, folks. And I'm going to shout it from every rooftop. This is an opportunity that you're going to get once in your lifetime, folks. And I'm going to just stick with what I'm saying. I believe that wholeheartedly. This is an opportunity to make a lot of money. RGTI going wild. QUBT joining them too. Alex Bacall, thank you. Well, you know, today I didn't get in on either one of those because I'm busy making $422 on SoFi right now. I had to stay on the SoFi horse today. You know, tomorrow I might take my profits from SoFi. I might move them over to one of these runners that you guys pick tomorrow and ride a different horse. I'd like to do it, to be honest with you. I really would. I'd like to do it with you guys. So tomorrow, let's get another runner like these two you got today, guys, and I'll ride that horse with you. I won't even ride SoFi tomorrow. All right? Okay? That's what I'm saying. And amazing, though, ladies and gentlemen. Look at them trying to buy shares here at 3:50 p.m. on my dollar cost average. Look at them trying to accumulate shares on my DCA. Look how many shares have been bought today, 2 cents over my DCA, 2,600,000. And look here, 6 cents over my DCA, 2,799,000. And usually, folks, at this time of day, they're sitting here 2 cents below me. But we're about to witness a 10-minute run, and I'm just going to sit here and trickle off share after share in this run. I'm up 412 today right now, and I just sold 10 shares. I'm up 412. I'm selling 10 at a time until the dang bell rings. I just sold 21.35. I just sold 21.36. I'm up 427 now. I just sold 21.36. I just sold 21.36. I just sold 21.37. I just sold 21.36. I just sold 21.36. I now have $1,600 cash to buy with tomorrow. RGTI over 4. I just sold 21.37. As you can see, I'm in no hurry. I just sold 21.37. I am selling 10 shares at a time and locking away $210 with every sale. I just sold 21.39. I just sold 21.39. I now have $2,000 to buy with tomorrow. Hi. I'm not in a hurry to sell here, folks. I got 5 minutes left. I've already got 2,000. I'm up $436, and I'm really waiting for them to show their cards. I think we're going to get them. They're going to try like hell to keep this under 2140, folks, because they know when it breaks 2140, it's going to go to 22. The numbers I told you, they know that's coming. They know it's coming. They're going to flush everybody every day out, though, folks. They're going to try so hard every day to flush out the newbies. They're going to do it every morning. They're going to borrow shares tonight and tomorrow morning at 4 a.m., and they're just going to try to flush people out and scare them out and scare them to death. We now have 4 minutes left to trade. I just sold 2138. I now have 2,300 to buy with tomorrow. I just sold at the 38, 2138. I still have 894 shares. Now I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time. AMD's at 160. All right. I just sold 2138. I still have 3 minutes left to trade. I now have 2,600 to buy with tomorrow. I'm selling now at 2139. Just sold 2139. Now at $445 on this position. I just sold 2139. Folks, I'm selling here because I think tomorrow they're going to try to run it down to $20.97, and they might not. It might open tomorrow at 21.88, and they might take it down to 21.60, and then it goes right on off. Who knows for sure? But this is not good for us to close today. Well, we're 19 off the high, so that's pretty good. Yeah, they're going to work it down a little bit more tomorrow. All right, but I'm selling here. I just sold 2140. Got 2 minutes left here, folks. I just sold 2140. And ladies and gentlemen, the most shares today have been now bought at 2140. 3,211,000 shares have now been acquired. The most shares of any price, 2140, where we said resistance was going to be today. We told you there was going to be resistance here. We told you this was the place to sell it earlier today, and we got to buy it back after we did down in the 20s, 2077 and 2088. They're probably going to try it again tomorrow, folks. They're probably going to try it again tomorrow, so I'm going to try and take advantage of it. I just sold 2140 again. I've got 3,700 to buy with tomorrow now. I'm going to go again. I'm going to sell again. 2140. Selling again. And again, I've got 700 shares now. Selling again. There we go. Nice. A $450 gain or day. I like that. That's a nice profit today. JP Panek says HYPD, folks, is a good one to buy on the lows. All right, we'll watch it tomorrow, JP. I'll be watching that tomorrow. Let me get my piece of paper out here where I can see. Okay. Yeah, Samuel brought up HYPD day before yesterday. HYPD. Samuel was the first to call that out. Yep. 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 Ding, 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 baby. I like a day when I can add to my account $446 on SoFi. And it's probably going to keep right on going. Now, I did get a big donation today from Pale Pinkish Humanoid. Someone else also donated today, and I don't know who that was, but I want to thank you, and I'll make sure that I'll watch the video and figure out who it was that donated earlier if I can watch the chat. Yep, behind the green door effect. Yeah. My. Folks, look at this. 6 million shares at $21.39. That just happened at the close, folks. That just happened at the close. Look at that. 6,900,000 shares. That just happened right at the close. 2 cents above my dollar cost average, not below me. 2 cents over me. And by the way, right now, the bid is $231 and the ask is $239. Huh. All right. What a day, folks. What a great day for us again. Well traded today, man. We made the moves at the right time. We sold the highs when we should. We bought back the lows when we should. We sold the highs again when we should. We bought back the lows again when we should. And we sold when we should. And now tomorrow, I've got $4,558 to trade with in this simulated account. And I'm feeling real good about what we're doing each day, everybody. Hassan donated. Thank you very much. Hassan. Was that a $5 donation, I thought? Does anybody know? Cat will be eating T-bones tonight and drinking some icy cold Goebbels. Goebbels are good. I'll be gobbling some Goebbels. You're right. Well, congratulations to each and every one of you. A good day, net 5, yes. Ronald Hart, do you know how much it was that Hassan donated? My goodness. Well, folks, I'm going to tell you right now, this is for the last time for anyone that's new. This is why you should be buying here. This is overexuberance and this is overselling. That's an overexuberant spike and a point. This is oversold. This is an overexuberant spike, way oversold. An over enthusiastic spike and an absolute tariff rundown, Independence Day, April the 8th. I got to buy it at $8.88 a share that day. On April 4th, my birthday, I bought that stock at $8.88 a share. On my birthday, April 4th, $8.88 a share, I got to buy it. How do you like that, man? $8.88 a share on my birthday. And then, folks, this is what I want you all to understand. This is a run-up, and that's a shoulder. That's not a spike like here or a spike like there or a spike like there. Folks, this is a shoulder. This right here is a spike. This right here is a shoulder. Okay? So you got spike, you got spike, you got spike, you got spike, you got spike. Oh, you got shoulder, not spike. Oh, here you got even a big shoulder, and here you got another shoulder. And up here, ladies and gentlemen, this shoulder can't even come down like this shoulder did here once, and this shoulder did here twice. This shoulder, number two, isn't the same duration, folks. This shoulder is almost twice as long forming. And does it look like it's dropping like that, or it's dropping like that? No. What is it doing? It's freaking rising. A shoulder that's building and rising, folks. Do not miss this opportunity. This is an opportunity. When we break this line where this shoulder and resistance is trying to hold it right now, folks, the stock price is going to go all the way from here to there, right up here, right there. This is where we're going to go to next. Right here is the next price we're going to, right there. Where the light turquoise 10-day moving average was resistance before. Right there is where the price is going to go to next before it hits resistance. And there will be no resistance until it gets to $22.50 a share and $22.55. And folks, when it gets to that price right there, you should be selling it. You should sell it at $22.46, $47, $48, $49, $22.50. All right? Because that's where we're going next, folks. We've already broken beyond this point of resistance. This one here that was created by the 10-day moving average or the 5-day moving average. This same turquoise 5-day moving average where resistance is here. This is the same turquoise resistance we just saw there and the same resistance we saw there. And what have we seen now? Do we see any resistance? Oh, no, there's no resistance. It's gone over this turquoise line. It's gone over the 5-day moving average double resistance line. We've broken over that now. The next place we're going to go, folks, is this 5-day resistance line right there. That's where we're going to go before we meet resistance. Folks, there's never been in the history of this stock any resistance on it from here to there. There's never been any resistance from here to there. There's never been any resistance when it fell from there to here. There's never been any resistance from here to there. And there's never been any resistance from there to there. So why should there be any resistance now? Why should there suddenly be resistance now? There won't be. Got news for you. And if there is, it won't be for long. I'm going to put in here the draw tool here. Draw tool, because I want to put one more line in here on this chart. Just give me a second here, folks. I want to zoom in over here on the left. And I want to put in one more line on this chart. And I want to put it in right there. So give me that draw tool. Where'd it go? There it is. Draw. Come over here and grab the little line, straight line, not arrow. I don't want an arrow. I want a line. Where'd the line go? Why did they get rid of the line? Boy, I tell you what, man. There it is, right there. Horizontal line. And we're going to put it in now, right over here. I think right there. So let me see if I got it there. So let's take the draw tool away now. And let's move this over. Oh, yeah, I got it on there pretty good. It's close. There it is right there. This is the next line of resistance right there, folks. Okay? The next line of resistance is going to be right here, and you need to be selling on that line, folks. 22.44 through 22.50. You need to be selling, folks. And I'm going to sell at 22.33 through 23.38 and then 23.44 if I can, because that's where it's going to go next. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to explain to you, for those of you that haven't been around trading a long time, when you have a point like this where you've got used to be resistance, this line used to be resistance, and it breaks above that. See, this is what the main thing I'm trying to get across to everyone on this channel. This used to be, this line was major resistance right here before. And I need to actually move this up here. Somehow it got moved. There it is. This line right here was major resistance before because the 10-day moving average couldn't get over it. Oh, I'm sorry, the 5-day. The 10 days in orange. The 5-day is turquoise. So right here, the 5-day couldn't cross it once, and the 5-day couldn't cross this line twice. But look right now, we're across it. We've crossed it. And I'm telling you, the next place we're going to go to is right up here, right there. You can even take this line. That line is nothing. That's a nothing burger there. There's no line there. That thing should go. That's gone. Delete that line. Because, well, actually right there is going to be a line. It should be one there. Dang. There should be one there. Well, I take that line off. It should be one right there. Gummit. Horizontal line. There it is. All right, we got it. Draw tool gone. So we've broken beyond where resistance should have been. And now we're building a very strong, nice shoulder. And the price we're probably going to go to next from this line is going to be this line, which is right here where I just put that in for you guys so you can see. This is the next line of resistance right there. Let me move this over here so you can see. This is going to be the next line of resistance right here, right? And again, I'm putting that line in there, and I'm not sure why, dadgummit. There's a line of resistance right there that we just crossed. Oh, that will cross next. Right there. I'm still trying to figure out why I keep putting a line in here. Why do I keep putting a line right there? The heck? Okay. Folks, from where we are right here, when we break this line of resistance at 2160, when we break over 2160, which was a point, when we break 2160, folks, there's no reason this thing won't go all the way up here. And that price is going to be at $22.70. We're going to $22.70 next after we break through $21.60. And again, I'm not sure why I have a line at $21.60 unless it's right where that 5-day moving average started right there, $21.60 right there. I don't know why. I don't really know why I have a line there at $21.60. I don't know why I put that there. I'm going to delete it again. I don't see any resistance there. I see no resistance at that 21.60, folks. I just don't. What's that right there? What's that? 21.51. All right. Well, I guess I ought to have a line sitting right there, shouldn't I? Because there was resistance right there one time. Damn it. Hold on. Draw tool. Horizontal. Thing moves out of the way on me here. I want one right here, a line right here. All right, I think I got it. Draw tool out. Now let's move it back over here. Oh, man, I don't want to move any lines. No. All right, here we go. So again, folks, this is the point where we are. And really, it's sort of the point of no return. Because when we get here, folks, where that line is right there, that's the line. You can see it right there. It was one other time. It was resistance for us. This little dinky line right there, one time was resistance for us right there. And I'm going to move it. Let me get this over and zoom in more on it. Let me get in more and zoom in more. Yeah. All right. It looks like I have now hit every single point of resistance that we might find. I think I've got every one of them. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you all to know that this stock, now that has broken over this line of resistance, there should be no stopping it from right here to right there. Right there, folks. There never has been resistance up from here to there. This line right here is the one we're on, folks, and we just broke over it. We just broke over it. And there's never been any resistance from here up to here. There's never been any resistance from here down to here. There's never been any resistance from here up to here. There's never been any resistance from here down to here. And there's never been any resistance from here up to here. And there's never been any resistance from here down to here 4 years ago. All right? These dates are back in 2021, 22. And look how low the volume was, too. Look how low the volume was. Look at those little candlesticks down there. There was no resistance with teeny tiny volume like this, people. Okay? There was no resistance with dinky, winky, teeny tiny volume through this price range here. Now we've got massive surges of volume coming in like never before. How in the hell, when the candlesticks are this big, is there going to be any resistance now from here to here? How's that going to come in now? Is it they're just all of a sudden going to be resistance here where there never anybody ever accumulated any shares before? Huh? Does that make sense to you? To anybody here, does that make any sense? I'm telling you, folks, there's no freaking way it's going to stop. Not with this kind of volume. Not compared to back here. Look at that, folks. You can't even see those dinky ass candlesticks when the price was in this range. Look at the candlesticks right here. You think anybody accumulated here? Of course they didn't. Look at that. Look at the small candlesticks. Do you think anyone accumulated right here? Of course not. Look how small the candlesticks are. Look over here. Man, I love showing you guys this stuff. You understand it, don't you, now? You see it. Everybody's starting to see it. I had 8,000 people on my channel 2 days ago that looked at this. 8,000 of them that looked at this 2 days ago, folks. I showed them the same thing. I bet you 2,000 of them bought SoFi when they saw it. Yes, that's right, Mustang Rider Cat. A shoulder that the shorts can cry on. You got it, my friend. And you know what? Last night I saw them trying to run SoFi down in the after hours. And I said, all they're doing is cutting this sucker loose. They're cutting it loose now. They know I'm right. They all know I'm right, people. They all know I'm right, and they wanted out last night. And look, there's some more that want out tonight. There's more that want out now. Look at it, down 0.33. Ooh, scary. Down 3.3. Yeah, down 6 cents from the close, folks. Down now 6. Ooh, that's scary too. Guys, look at this stock over the last year. It's up 176%. Do you think people dumped it yesterday when it dropped 2%, when it's up 176% over the year? You think any institutions were dropping shares yesterday when it was down 2%? Of course they weren't. Thank you for all the love right there you guys are putting in. Oh, look at that. It's not down anymore. It's only down 4 cents. No more 33. What happened to the 0.33 down? Where's the 0.33? Where's the 0.33? Oh, geez. Good luck, shorts. That's all I can tell you. Because I'm not going to shut up talking about this stock. I'm not going to keep telling everyone about how you're about to get it up the ass. That's right. I'm not going to stop telling them. BITF still rose again today. Good. I'm going to be relentless. I'm going to be relentless. I'm not going to let off the hammer. It's hammer time, folks. It's freaking hammer time for these shorts. And listen, they know it too, folks. It's just a matter of time. It's not a question of if, it's when. Right now, folks, it's not a question of if it fills this gap. It's when. Because no one owns it here. Let me ask you, folks, how many of you people think that retail buyers, this minuscule handful of retail buyers, how many of you think of those retail buyers still own these shares that they bought up here in the 23s and 24s? How many do you think retail buyers still own this price from 21 to 22.85? How many retail buyers do you think out of this minuscule number that was bought back in 2021 are still holding those shares? Think about that. I'll tell you how many of them. Not a damn one. That's how many. Not a damn one of them are stupid enough to hold a stock that's gone from $21 to $4. None of them are that dumb. Most of them probably have already been put 6 foot under if they held that long. I love crypto. I started telling everybody 2 years to buy it 2 years ago, and there was a lot of people that came on here and said I was an idiot for telling people to buy it at $18,000. They said it was going to $1, and I said, well, you might believe that, but I happen to know that some things you don't know about it. And I told them 2 things that were occurring that were going to push Bitcoin over $100,000. The first of them, and some of you might be a little bit startled to hear this, but I'm going to share with you what I know. Perhaps 2 or 3 years ago, or maybe 2 years ago, you heard about our whole airlines getting shut down. We got hacked. And I want you to be aware that when we got hacked and our computers were taken over, we were demanded to pay to get our access back to our computers. It's called ransomware. And the way that we were forced to pay these people was with Bitcoin. So I know this sounds like you're like, huh? Well, I'm telling you. So what happened was the United States airlines were all grounded for a day until we got the Bitcoin settlement, paid these ransomwares, and then we got opened back up and everyone could fly again. Well, that was a lot of Bitcoin. And then the next day, and you don't know this, they hit Canada the very next day, the same people. And they pulled the same thing. Did you know this? Anybody? They blackmailed Canada and they ransomwared them and made Canada pay with Bitcoin. Now, when that happened, Bitcoin went from 18,000. When US paid, it went to 20. And then when the Canada paid, it went to 21, 22. And then they went to Europe. Now, see, our news channels, this is under the, nobody hears this shit, okay? No, I'm not putting you on at all. So the very following day, they went to Europe and they shut down all of Europe's airlines. And they made them pay with Bitcoin. Then they went on, and they went on, and they went on. You don't know this, do you? Now, let me tell you, by the time all the international airlines had been hit by this ransomware scam, Bitcoin had gone from $18,000 to $40,000. And then stage 2 kicked in. The U.S. government saying that, some I'm taxes, I wish I knew. Well, here's the deal. Then stage 2 stepped in and the U.S. government said, we're going to let banks, legacy banks, all banks deal with Bitcoin. Bitcoin, you can offer it to your clients. So if Bitcoin went from 40,000 to 55,000, but it wasn't even ready yet to even go beyond because all the big legacy banks, and this is what I told everybody a year and a half ago, all the big legacy banks still didn't have the process in place to dish out Bitcoin to everyone. They had to start this whole new software and build platforms to make Bitcoin available. And that I told everyone when the price was at 45 that was going to take another 8 years, 8 months to a year is what I said at the time. And then I said, and listen, folks, as each legacy bank makes it available to their clients, it's going to go higher. And then the next bank is going to have their all established network, and then it's going to go higher. And then the next bank's going to call their clients and send them out all the literature. You can buy Bitcoin, and it's going to rise. And look, I told everybody a year and a half ago, go back and watch my old videos. You'll hear me say, so Bitcoin's going to go over 100,000, folks. And my wife bought it. She bought it and she sold it over 100,000. Well, listen. Oh, thank you for that contribution, Brunette or Die. Yep, made $1,000 on SoFi today. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah, baby. And Brunette or Die, were you day trading it with me? Did you buy and sell and buy and sell? Did you day trade with me? I want to know. Mark Wiley, hi from the UK. Hello. So, Brunette or Die. All right. Brunette Orty. So what I was saying then about 8 months ago was a year back, folks, wait till all of the big legacy banks get all their ducks in a row, and then they start contacting all of their clients to let them know that Bitcoin's available to them. And then I said Bitcoin will then go over 100,000. And, well, there it is. Here it is. Well, I don't know whether you bought it or not. If you go back to 2 years ago, I was also telling everybody to buy gold at $1,600 an ounce because it was getting ready to explode. $1,600 an ounce. And I was telling everybody, buy gold. Buy gold. Buy gold. Buy gold is what I was telling you. I keep these two here. And just so you know, these are just gold, 1 ounce gold that I keep here on my thing just to incentivize me. And Ginger Net Gur, yeah, I'm very new to this, but have some change to invest. Any tips for a beginner? Yep. Be here tomorrow morning at 8:48 a.m. You'll see what we do. And tomorrow, we're going to be looking at this list of stocks that was provided by my viewers today to get into. And yesterday. Some of them were yesterday's picks. Now, Gary Inward says, never take a loss. But one day, you guys were watching me on a stock that ran up, and I was up about 2,000. And then all of a sudden, by the afternoon, I was down 1,700. It got attacked. I think they made a public share announcement or something. So it was dropping. And I said, and someone shouted out, look at this one. I don't even know which one it was. RNAZ, I think. Go look at RNAZ. And I went, oh, okay. I went over there. I was pretty dejected because I was up 2,200. Now I'm down 1,700. And I saw that stock. And I looked at the chart. And I saw the break over the 200. And I saw the volume. And I said, shit. So I just sold on a phone call come in. I sold down 1,700. And I moved every bit of it over to that stock. And I made 2,700 by the end of the day. So for someone to say, Gary, I would almost always agree with you, never sell at a loss, never take a loss. But also, hey, if you're sitting on this fuddy-duddy waiting on it to come back and something's over here going like that, what do you think you ought to do there? Do you want to stay over here in the right lane when the traffic starts to back up and there's a bunch of trucks and all this stuff in the right lane, just or these cars in the left lane? Folks, you can't just sit there and wait on all that traffic to just creep forward if everybody's flying by you at 85 in that left lane. It doesn't make sense. So there are times, and what I sometimes tell the people is bleed some off of this one and move it over. Buy this and then look back over. Still dropping? Bleed some more. Move it over. Still running? Yes. Is it still going up? Yes. Sell some more. Move it over. Buy this. Is it still going up? It is. Yep, it's going up. Now I'm up 300, 400. Sell more over here. Move it over here. Oh, now I'm up 5. Oh, and you're buying into the run, and then you sell those strengths. You know where it's going to go up and hit 66 or 50 cents or 88 or the even dollar number. You just sell that. Michael O'Banion, let's go SoFi! 2188. Is this the circle strategy? Yeah, sort of. It circles around. It keeps circling around. You know, people that were with me here over this last week, we bought SoFi at 2066 and we sold it at 2113 and through 2120. We bought it at 2068 and then 2070s and we sold it at 2120. We bought it again at 2177 and we sold it again at 2150s. Then we bought it again at 2077, and we sold it again at 2130s and 40s. And then we bought it again at 2108, and then we sold it again at 2140 at the close today. All right, Ginger, we'll see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Before I'll sell out, FOXO is slowly pancaking my 985 into pennies. Oh boy. Okay, Ginger. And I'm guessing Ginger, Nick, Gurr, maybe you're a couple. I don't know. Ginger and Nick. Gurr. Crazian Persuasion. Nice. I'll be there. All right. Thank you for joining me today. The Machinist, I'll be here tomorrow. Good. Good to see you guys. Welcome you. I'm welcoming you to the tank. And if you want to get some of my dividend stocks, become a member of this channel. I will be sending you, if you become a member, a list of these dividend stocks that I have of 65 stocks. I want you to see that the way I have this set up is it shows you the change over the price today, change in percentage today, the price 5 days ago, the price 10 days ago, the price 30 days ago. It shows the 5-day gain, the 10-day gain, the 30-day gain, and the 1-year gain. Folks, look at these dividend stocks that I have, 65 of them, over the last 30 days. They're paying awesome dividends, and if you become a Goliath member, you'll get, and or a monster level member of the tank, you'll get these dividend stocks. And look at them over the last 30 days as they pay dividends the whole time. Up 1.1, up 1.6, up 3.7, up 1.3, up 8.4, up 5.4, up 9.8, up 8.9, up 13.7, paying dividends. Up 2%, up 2.6, up 2.5, up 5.2, up 12.0, up 11.3, and up 5.2. 70 dividend stocks over the last 30 days that are freaking kicking ass, and all of my tank members that are Goliath in Monster. I know a lot of you handpicked some of these, and you're in on them, and you're making great dividend money, enough to pay your $24.99 a month fee to be a member at that Goliath level. I know you are. And folks, I can't show you the names of these stocks because my people paid to get this list. But I want you to know that, ladies and gentlemen, I got this list from a guy named Vince. I said Vince because someone said that earlier. He said, brother, I got this list of dividend stocks from somebody famous in the trading world, and his name is Keith Gill. I got this list of dividend paying stocks from no other than the famous, world famous Keith Gill. And does anyone here listening right now know who Keith Gill is? Anybody know who Keith Gill is? He's probably one of, in the last 10 years, the most famous trading people out there. That's right, Mark, you got it. So this list of stocks of dividends that I have, I got them all from Keith Gill, Roaring Kitty. And Brunetto Dye says Vince's brother. No, you guys don't mess me up. But yes, I did get this list. He used to live over in Detroit. I live about an hour away from Detroit. Stuck up to shorty, Melvin Capital. Yeah, baby. B69 Rich, deep in value. Yes, that's right. Deep F in value. You got it, my friend. That's right. Deep F in value. And many people said that I remind them of him when he was early out talking about GameStop. I'm the same way about SoFi. I'm just incessant. I'm addicted to it. And I'm part of the reason, by the way, in case you're not aware of it, that SoFi currently is priced at $21.39 closing tonight. I want to say that I think I can take some credit for the price being where it is. I don't know how much lower it would be without me, but I know one, every time they tried to attack this stock down, these liars, I was there for it. Every time they tried to scare you out of it and dump shares and make you be petrified and think when it was $6 a share that I was an idiot and you were an idiot and we were all idiots. Well, we're not, and we weren't, and we aren't going to be. We're going to end up being very wealthy owning this stock. That's right, Mark, you're right. Deep effing value is his Wall Street bet handle. Roaring Kitty is his YouTube channel. That is right. Alosita, I subbed a few weeks ago. I am your 7th subscriber. Well, folks, look at this. There, in case you're scared, in case anybody's scared, SoFi's down 6 cents, and they've got the number to 21.33 in after hours. Now, if you want to sell now and protect yourselves, go ahead. Remember that over the year, your losses right now, if you've been buying the stock with me, your losses are 176%. Oh, I mean, your gains. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That was easy.
So if you're thinking about selling right here while it's down 0.23, please sell your shares to me. All right, it's up 176% over the last year, this stock. And if you want to sell right now, down 5 cents in after hours, 0.23 down, I'm taking your shares. All right, I promise you. Because I'm buying on this shoulder. The shoulder shorts can cry on, as someone said earlier. That's right. That's right. So all of you folks that are here with me right now, for the very last time, and for everyone, I want to ask you, please, to help me out. We've got 96 likes today. We're 4 likes away from 100. So the time now is 4:45. I hope that by 4:48 you'll have hit the like button, and we're going to do it together at 4:48 and 8 seconds. All right? And until then, let's hit those hearts. Come on, let me see a little heart out there. I want to see a heart on the screen now. And we're going to hit the like button at 4:48 and 8 seconds. All right, everybody? Yes, we will. Oh, my goodness, look at all those hearts. Yes. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. There's a heart on for me and everybody to view. There's a heart on for shorts and they're all getting screwed. Yeah, there's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on. There's a heart on. Oh, another heart on. I see everybody's on with me. There's a heart on. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to view. Capera's here with us today, right now. He's in the tank again, my friends. We're gonna hit the button 1 minute from now. It's a hard-on song. All sing along. Here we go. Every ding ding a dong. The hard-on song. Sing the ding dong. Here we go. It's the hard. There's a hard-on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Look at all that love over there. Look at all the love and all the hearts. All right, folks, here we go. Starting the countdown right now. Let's hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. And we're going to get over 100 likes on the channel today. Oh, yeah. Nicely done, everyone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very, very cool. Thank you. Thank you for playing along, everyone. And, folks, listen. It shouldn't surprise you to see them trying to get out every night now and in the mornings, in the early after hours, under low volume and under the cover of darkness. We saw them try to get out last night under the cover of darkness and after hours. We saw them trying to scare people out of it this morning in the pre-market. It was all just a big fat freaking head fake because they all know where it's going. They can see on this damn chart. They all know where it's going after it crosses that line, and it has. It already has crossed it, folks. It already crossed this point of no return. Ladies and gentlemen, my honest to goodness belief is that SoFi stock is about to boldly go where it has never been before. Since 4 years ago, there's never been a dang thing to stop this stock from running up from this price right here. When it was here and it went to there was nothing to stop it. 2266. When it was here and it went to from here, 2266 to there was nothing that was going to stop it at 2105. When it went from 2105 back up to this price right here of $21, 2277, there was nothing that stopped it. And it went from 2277 down to where we are right now. There was never anything that stopped it. And I want you to know that all during nothing stopping it here, nothing stopping it there, nothing stopping it here, nothing is stopping it there or here or there or here. All during that time, the volume was so small that no one was accumulating any shares from here until here ever. The volume was dinky tinky while people were in here playing with it in this price range. Look how slow and low the volume was as it ran up and down through this price with this light little volume. How in the world is it going to stay in this price range with this kind of volume now? Look at the volume now, folks. Look, how's it going to stay in this price range now? If they couldn't keep it in this price range over here under dinky, winky, teeny, weeny, itty, bitty, cheeverini volume. This is the main thing you understand here. Look how low the volume was then. Look at it now, folks. Don't miss this opportunity. Folks, this is a spike in SoFi's price. This is a spike in SoFi's price. This was a spike in SoFi's price. This is not a spike. Folks, that is a shoulder. That is a shoulder. That's not a spike. That's 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 a spike. This is a shoulder. That's a shoulder. This is a shoulder, folks. A shoulder. Spike, 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 shoulder. 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 I know what I'm talking about, folks. You're going to all find out soon enough. Now I'm going to get on out of here. I've already got my thumbnail made for tomorrow. I hope you like it. It's going to show people how easy it is to day trade SoFi stock. All right, you guys. Let's grow Vegas. Pay for monthly to learn is way better. Got to go later, Cat and crew. See you, Mark. All right, we'll see you, my friend. I got to go too, everybody. I got to get on out of here. But, man, does that look like a good way to end the day. Let me go watch a few SoFi videos from other YouTube people. Great news will be for you tomorrow. I'll have some more news like I always do. I want you to know, in case you weren't aware of this, Uncle Bruce is no longer going to be with us after July the 31st. He's going to stop live streaming on behalf of SoFi. Folks, he's got 87,000 subscribers. He's been talking about SoFi, Uncle Bruce, for years and years and years. 8 years longer than me. And he's a real cornerstone of the SoFi community online and on social media. And he's not going to be doing any more live streams. He's going to continue to put posts up occasionally and keep teaching classes. But Uncle Bruce is gone, folks. He announced it yesterday morning. So be aware of that, and I want to help fill his shoes. I will proudly carry the SoFi torch now that Uncle Bruce is 70 years old and retiring from YouTube. He put in a long, hard, and folks, go watch his stream yesterday. It's very touching. Many times with him and his wife in the room. You never showed his wife, but she was there. And all the comments coming in from 87,000 people just showering him with love and thank you and everything. And folks, just so you know, I expect to see myself try to fill some of that void that now that he's going to be gone, and Uncle Bruce. And Uncle Bruce, I give you all the applause in the world. You've done a great job for SoFi. No one ever explained when they did that controversial convertible note sharing that they did convertible note offering. You explained that like nobody else could, and I shared how you explained it with all my viewers. They're all very grateful. And I told you SoFi was going to go from $7.27 a share that day to $14.54, and daggum it did it, and they got to make all their money. We love you too, Cat. All right, Catalyst. All right, everybody, let's get on out of here. The last thing I want to let you know is that the Bitcoin all-time highs, JP Morgan I don't want to get into it. I'll tell you tomorrow. I got to get on out of here. Anyway, I'll have more information for you tomorrow. And thank you for your contributions today and your donations, everyone. I thank you very much. And let me get on out of here. We got a lot of news that's come out this week. And so hopefully I'll be able to gather some other great news tonight from some of these other people that are posting information about SoFi on YouTube. And well, that's it for me today. And tomorrow we're going to be looking at HYPD, NBIS, SMCI, QUBT, PMN, NMAX, AIRO, ACHR, and Joby. We'll take a look at all of them, folks. God bless you all. Have a great evening. I hope you enjoy. 11 shy of 100 likes. No, I've got 106 now, so we're good. We're all set. So thank you guys very, very much for helping me out today. And I hope you have a wonderful evening and spend time with your family if you're around the dinner table and talk to each other about your issues. And don't just slam the food down your mouth and then get on off and do your things. Sit around with your family and share some time, all right? Over in Europe, when they sit down at dinner, they drink wine and talk for hours. They don't just sit around the table for 20 minutes and off to do bustle and hustling. Man, in Europe, they make a dining experience a time for the family. You should do the same. And don't forget to thank the good Lord for what he's offered and that he blesses the hands that prepared your meal tonight. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Hope you sleep well tonight. Hope you have good success in all your financial endeavors. And then, as I always say, I hope that you are in great health, because that's really the most important part, is that you stay in good health. And Aloncita says, eat tacos. Chew your food slowly for better digestion. Miguel Naranjo. It's Miguel Naranjo. Am I right? Miguel Naranjo. Dígame. ¿Yo es correct or no? Yeah, yo pienso. Miguel Naranjo. Not Miguel Naranjo. That is right. Miguel Naranjo. Well, muchas gracias, que ustedes están aquí como amiga esta tarde. Si es posible ustedes hablar español, yo pienso como un nombre como Miguel Naranjo, ustedes pueden hablar más bien conmigo. Hi, I just tuned in. Edit God 72. Well, thank you. I'm just saying farewell to some of my Spanish-speaking people. And if it's possible that you speak French, je dis merci beaucoup que vous êtes ici avec moi aujourd'hui, cet après-midi. Ça, c'est un bon jour. Nous avons beaucoup d'argent après-midi. So, yes, I wish I could stay with you longer, but unfortunately, I've got some things I've got to take and wrap up here and get taken care of. But I've had a great time with you guys and gals today, so thank you for sharing with me and being here with your support and with your suggestions and all the dialogue and the great conversation. It's always so wonderful. We will see you tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, same cat time, same cat station. God bless each and every one of you, and I hope that you are all surrounded with love, because you certainly deserve it. Farewell, my friends. See you, brunette or die. God bless. Hi. We'll catch you guys tomorrow, 8:48 a.m. Let's make some more money tomorrow. Right on. Bye-bye.